All right, stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. We are back to RimWorld for a new 500% hardest difficulty. Losing is fun. No pause. RimWorld run. We're going to be, if you haven't been here for one of these, basically we have decided that we're going to go through a series, or I've decided, I suppose, where I do a themed run around each of the Biotech Xenotypes. Now, right off the bat, I want to get this out there. I did it on the last ones too, and I still got comments about it, but this allows me to like link to this timestamp if they skipped it. These are for fun runs. Some of them will be much easier than others. Some of them will be much harder than others. If your question is, why are you doing something out of the ordinary or whatever on them? It's probably just for the theme of the run or just for fun. I will go over the rules and the ideas behind this run. This is Genies Only, a Genie Only run. And yeah, I'll go over all that as we're getting started. But it is a for fun run, even though it's 5% no pause. My 5% no pause is kind of like baseline for what I usually play. And then we usually add stuff on that. We have done a dirt mole only run. There is a full length on the live tab on YouTube and an edited run of that in the videos. We've done a Neanderthal only nomadic run, and that is also on the live tab, and the edit will be out next weekend. This is going to be the Genie Only run. Welcome in YouTube. Who we got? Steve, Pierre, Spartan, Daniel, Jack, Kit, Tymek, Monkey, SS, Bluey, Oleska, Gerard, welcome in. Fun? I don't think that's allowed. Alrighty. I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna exploit the geysers, no. Phelan, you really have subbed to Gar of Nox. Quick bin, thank you for the resub. If I missed any resubs during the setup, I apologize, but I do appreciate you. I'm sure you know, or else you wouldn't be doing it. But I do appreciate you. Alright. Let's do it. So right off the bat, I want to tell the like story of the Genie Only run. So like I said, we're doing a few things these runs. We're leaning into the Xenotype. Some of them we're kind of making a story around. So with the Neanderthal, we made the story that they thought the AI that contacted them about the ship was a god or a goddess. And so they was leading them to the stars, and we built it around that. For the Genies, we are capitalizing on or going into a story that we came up in Discord, that Genies are made, not born, and I'll go over that a little bit more. But then we kind of extrapolated from that. Like, okay, who made the Genies? What is their purpose now? What is their purpose in this run? So the overall arcing little like lore story behind the Genie Only run is the company, whoever that is, whatever amalgamation of whatever the company is, have made these Genies, and they are sending them as the research team, basically, ahead of a conquest or an acquisition, we're going to call it, of a new planet. So what does that mean? Our goal with the Genies is we're going to have 3 Genies. We're going to get to the planet, and our goal is to research everything on that planet. So we have to do the entire research tree, including tech prints. They have to do the entire anomaly tree, because that's part of that planet, right? The full research of that. And we have to get one of each xenotype, one of each animal, and that will be considered that we've studied the planet, and they're going to build a ship, and then they're going to go back to the home world, let them know, so that we can acquire the planet. So it is kind of funny how that's pretty similar to Satisfactory so far. And we made this before I ever knew anything about Satisfactory. So like I said, a lot of people have been asking for like a nomadic run forever, so I combined that with a Neanderthal. For a long time, people have been asking for like a Noah's Ark kind of run where we get 2 of every animal. And so we're going to combine that a little bit with this as well. It's also been a long time since we did Transhumanist. So that is the overarching story. The Genies are sent. Now, to go further on that story about Genies are made, not born, I'll explain why that is the tagline when we go over the Genies here in a little bit. Also, if you're watching this later on VOD, feel free to skip forward. I know the beginning of new runs can be long, so just skip forward. There should be a timestamp. But anyway, so to go in on that, we're also going to take advantage of the game over thing. I've never used it, but it came out during not Biotech, came out during Anomaly. So for anyone that doesn't know, if you lose all of your pawns, everyone's dead, including the man in black, everyone's dead. There's a pop-up that says game over. And then if you go in there, there's like a kind of a question mark, and it's like, or you could wait 8 in-game hours and you can select new pawns. We're going to take that as in the company is sending replacement Genies to continue the work. So because of that, I'm going to play quite a bit differently. I'm going to push a little bit more. We're going to have rooms eventually. We're going to have higher wealth. We're going to use turrets. We're going to use expensive things and that I don't usually use, just for the fun, just for the theme to run. And if we die because of it, the company will just send new Genies. So All right. So I know that's a big pre-story, but I thought it was going to be pretty fun, and it will help the queue get cleaned out, which is another bonus. So are we using mechs? Yes. Genies want to automate as much defense as possible. What is RimWorld without a story? That's right. Alrighty. Let's get in there. New colony. I haven't played RimWorld in a month, almost a month, because of getting really sick. Then we're playing through some other things. Almost a month. All right. Here we go. The Genies. Your also, I know I'll be asked. These scenarios that we make are free on Patreon. I have not uploaded this one yet, but the previous ones are on there. So you can go to my Patreon, patreon.com/Adam versus everything. It's free. You don't have to pay a penny. It was like free upload space, right? Free that you guys could download without it getting taken down. So it's just, that's where they are. So if you want the previous scenarios and things like that, they're there. The Genies won't be on there too. Your goal is to complete all the research and study available on this planet, catalog all anomalies, capture one of each native xenotype and animal, then build a ship and return home. Genies are made, not born. You can create new genies if you collect the correct genes. So that's another thing. The only way we're going to get new genies, or we're allowed to implant genes for new genies if we get a gene pack that replicates genies, because these genies are made. And again, I'll show you the lore of that in-game, because it is an in-game lore. Your faction will be new arrival, start with your people, drop pods. So this, we have less than you normally start with, and we have a charge rifle, and that's it. This is going to be quite a bit of wealth, though. And then everything else is basically crash landed, so. Well, I'll play Norland again. I'm not sure. It's going to be a little bit, though. All right. Well, I'll stay away from using, we're probably not going to be using the shotgun tunnel. Maybe like very early, but I doubt it, because Genies, well, I'll show you. I really thought about going with Cassandra, but it's really hard for me not to game Cassandra anymore, because I just know when she can attack. So we're going to go with Randy. It might be a blessing and a curse. We'll see. It usually is. We're going to do no pause, commitment mode. We're going to go to custom. For the anomaly settings, we're just going to leave the standard monolith settings. And then we're going to switch this to losing is fun. Then we're going to bump that to 500%. Everything else we are going to keep the same. You know what? Maybe since we're using a lot of turrets, maybe we should tone down the turret thing. I've never done that before. Where is that? Turret rearm cost. Yeah, let's put that down. Turrets are crap anyway. This should be pretty fun, and they're gonna get so many of them are gonna get destroyed. Let's if it seems too OP, we'll change it. But I didn't even think about that. Forgot that even existed. Capture 2 every entity, one of every. All right. Everything else is as normal for 500%. I do not have a seed, but since we're trying to collect all animals and stuff, thank you, Barley. So we're trying to collect all animals and everything. We need to be kind of central-ish so we can spread off and get. So, yeah, we'll test it. Let's go with I don't know, Genies, and we'll do high population. One of each xenotype, one of each entity, one of each animal. Oh man, this is a very desert world. Well, all right. Let's get, you know what? We haven't done just a temperate flat map in a long time, actually, with these themed runs. We'll do that. Geological landforms is really fun, but we'll have a run without them. This has a... Actually gonna get a little cold here. Let's go with, You know what? We'll go with the old standby, granite and marble. It's been a long time since I did granite marble map. Thank you, Chappy. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Much appreciated. Let's go with a little bit bigger map. We're gonna need some space. We'll just do the bigger side of medium, 275. Randy's your favorite anyway. Alrighty, so we are using an extra mod for a lot of these runs that just adds additional memes, different ideologies. I don't want to go too overboard on them though, so I usually only add 1 or 2 of them per run. Also, I didn't want to get the one that makes crafting even better, but I'll show you it. All right, create custom fixed. Load the Genies. All right, so we have Transhumanist. Everyone's used to the Transhumanist, so you know that one. Human Primacy, we have that one. The Genies, or the corporation that is sending us, upper management, thinks they're better than everyone. They have created the Genies. The Genies are Inhuman, right? And then we have this one. This is the modded one. This is Violent Conversion. So this is going to be a little interesting. You like Marble Sandstone? Yeah, that's usually my favorite as well. So Violent Conversion means that we're going to have a ritual a conversion ritual that either converts them, and if it doesn't, they die. So the genies don't want to waste time. They're very efficient. So if we get a genie or someone that we want to recruit to become a genie, this is our option. And if they say no, they're just dead and we're going to be unhappy. Remember, we can create genies, which I'll talk about why this is a setup. All right, let's see here. So it also has a modded, in this meme, it has a modded style, corporate origin. So I'm really curious to see what all this looks like. Corporate origin. All right. So you know how this is usually the gods talking to them? It's like, these are our deities. Narrative. This is the company, the corporation. To all employees, from upper management, mission clarification. As you know, the mission of our company is way too important to let others get in our way. Do anything you must in order to gather all knowledge of this planet so that we may plan our hostile takeover. So, I can't remember if they can eat. Can they cannibalize? Yeah, they can do anything. That doesn't matter. So, this is how we climb the corporate ladder. That's right. So, yeah, they can do anything. All right, and we are transhumanists, so we need all this crap. Oh, I added that as an Easter egg, and it looks like someone already found it. The Wayland Yutani Corporation. All right. Well, that didn't take very long. Look at this. They have ties on as their starting equipment. That's pretty good. These genies show up. These evil genies show up on the planet to collect and study, and they have ties on. Nice. All right, let's switch over to genies, and I'll tell you guys a little bit about the genie aspect of the game. I didn't know they would actually. I saw the icon, but I didn't know it would actually give them ties. It's pretty awesome. Hope there's a briefcase. Oh man. All right, genies. Let's take a look at this. Designed to be engineers, genies' delicate bones and natural aptitude with machines allow them to manipulate devices with remarkable precision. They are emotionally cold and can follow orders where others might panic. However, they are fragile, and their amplified nerve impulses make them easy to debilitate. Excuse me. With relatively little pain. With so much of their brains dedicated to analyzing machines, they lack the neural hardware to analyze emotions, so they sometimes come off as socially inept. Their dead calm makes it even harder for them to relate to what they see as madly hot-headed baseliner humans. Genies were engineered thousands of years ago by a long disbanded space navy to hold engineering positions on large starships. Today, genies still serve as engineers in great cities and fleets, but many can be found working as lawyers, pilots, and musicians. So the other thing about genies, I'll show you the genes. So we'll go over this, and then I'll tell you a little bit more about the genes. I know this is a long startup, but you know, like I said, later on you can skip this if you want. All right, so they have dead calm. Dead calm means they will never do social fighting, and they never have violent breakdowns, which is really nice. They don't do prison breaks, so very nice. Delicate. All of them are going to be delicate. So that means they take more damage. Rough. All of them. And then they also have wimp, so they have extra pain. So this combination, I really thought in the beginning of undoing this a little bit by like, yeah, let's make the starting ones tough. But no, we're just going to have this. This means if they get hit, they're probably down. Some of the diseases themselves would down them. So this is going to be pretty rough. So, you need to make a Xenotype. Yeah, I'll get over that. It'll be fine. I don't know if you're talking to me, but anyway, this is going to be pretty rough, especially in the early game. So we're wanting to get to armor and stuff. This is basically some company motto. We'll have to come up with one. If they get hit by something, they're probably downed. We never want them in melee or they're screwed. No hair, beardless, thin body, elongated fingers. So they're going to have a little bit more manipulation. They're bad at plants, bad at animals. We will hopefully be able to use mechs for that pretty quick. They're really good at crafting. Bad social and Inhumans. Our social is awful and great intellect. So that is the baseline genie. Also, genies' genes are not germline, they're not passed on to babies. Genie genes are like, what's the word I'm looking for? Anyway, they're not germline genes. I'll show the screen. I don't know what word to use to describe the difference in the screen. Yeah, I know they're a xenotype and xenogerm, but like they're not heritable, I think is the word I was trying to find. I don't know why I couldn't think of it. They're not heritable. They are xenogenes, not germline genes. And I'll show that screen when we get in there. You can't show it here. Yeah. Not heritable is what I was looking for. Thank you. Alrighty. So, what do we want to roll on our genies? Well, we want these traits to, well, this genie looks like they're already ready to go. So, they're 65. Oh, all right. So we're going to use this. This is called Random Plus. This is a mod that will keep rolling until it hits what you wanted, if it's rollable, and then it'll stop there. We're going to make our genies about that age range. Some of them will need age reverse right away. Health conditions, only starting conditions. We want them to be able to do everything. And that's about all we care about. We're not going to game it any more than that. That's just the stuff that I would roll for anyway, right? So let's see what we get. Great memory, awesome. A doctor right off the bat. So we might take that one. But we need construction and mining for sure. That's going to be how we get started early, right? But a doctor, crafter, we might just keep that one. 30. Yeah, okay. Are Genie's balls are lured to that? I don't know why they made them bald. Yeah, I'm not sure. Their hair doesn't get caught on things. Is their engineer? I have no idea. It doesn't say. Great memory is good. Recluse, we don't want. Undergrounder. Nimble, ugly. See, tough is removed with this. But basically, careful shooter. Another tough. Oh, burning passion plants. Okay. They're already married, which is a little unfortunate. We'd have to, we don't want any genie babies, right? This is pretty good because they're so bad at plants. This will carry us a little, and cooking. Yeah, we'll take that one. Okay. They're all, I really like these ties, so. They look kind of like aliens. Wayland Yutani. Jealous, will matter in this one. Steadfast jogger, but depressive. Misogynist. Misogynist probably wouldn't be that bad in this one. So what are we looking for? Probably construction mining. So let's go with construction mining and see what that gets us. Undergrounder. Beautiful Misandras. Too smart, cyclically dull. Abrasive iron-willed. Great memory volatile. Undergrounder brawler. Great memory greedy. Come on, get something that's half good. Oh, look, that one's not rolling correctly. Be careful. There we go. Body modder. Oh, that would be really good for us. All right, I think we're just gonna go with this. Just gonna go with this. Oh no, it's parents and their son. Oh no, someone might die. They sent an entire genie family. The company just came to someone's house and was like, "You guys, ship it out." And they're like, "What? All of us? Yes, all of you, get out." What? All right, let's grab names and let's go. Brace the genie. Sure, we fine. Oh man, people are gonna die in this run for sure. All right, name number 1. We got Fox Arror. Fox, I think this is your first time in. Fox Arror. People from YouTube can get in now, by the way, if you're wondering, if you're a YouTube viewer. All right, next we got Joe Bounty. We'll put you as Joe so I don't forget. Joe Bounty. And then the last starter of the genie run is Silvern, because it won't all fit. Silvern. All right. Adam's genie family. So if they get hit by anything in the beginning with no armor and stuff, I mean, not anything, but like probably 2 hits from almost everything, and they're going to be downed. Diseases, they're going to be down. Food poisoning, they're going to be down. So how are we going to breed? We're not going to. So what do we need to do? It's against Randy, so we get attacked from day 1. We need something to get inside of immediately, and then we need to go get the Mechanosaur stuff going, and research going. All right. In the long run, this is going to be a very differently built base than the normal. So don't worry if it looks pretty plain in the beginning. We'll get there. All right. Still rising. Yeah, you still haven't got in. It's kind of crazy. Genes for your colonists or genies only? No, we can only make new genies, and it can only be exactly the genie genes. That's it. All right. Genies are created, not born. No, I did not put them as a like xenotype. No. I know that. Yes, thank you. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Randy, day one raid. We might send new genies. Again, we will allow new genies to be sent. All right. I also edited this, but we don't have time. God, we start with like nothing. There's already a predator nearby as well. Allow everything. Who do we have? Anyone that was good at shooting? For Joe Bounty, grab the gun. Okay, also grab that and that. Let's take a look at the map really quick. Repair on, home zone off. Animatry, we're not gonna do anything. Not a lot of rich soil nearby. Not a lot of rich soil. So we're just gonna take this one and we'll close that in. All right, so let's do a stockpile zone. Just get things moved down there. Okay, turn that off. Growing zone. Man, we gotta get away from food poisoning. Food poisoning is actually gonna be deadly in this one. Or, you know, it's gonna enable deadly things, I should say. So we're just gonna get some rice down. Hopefully this should be enough for them, and then we can trade off the excess. This is a steel wall. So in the beginning, we just need something. So we're gonna utilize this. We utilize this for now, and then we will change that over to a starter barracks, and then we'll go to rooms at some point. But for now, we just gotta get something. So that's gonna afford us some wood. Turn that back off. As far as the work goes, let's switch to manual. Firefighting, patienting. We got 2 people that's doctors, so let's put patient under on them. Better rest is a 4 for now. Child care, there should be no children unless a genie child shows up. Basic as a 1. I guess we'll leave someone on wardening, even though they're terrible at it. So handling, we're really bad at animals. I'm just gonna leave that off for now. Cooking priority, planting, growing, construction, mining. They're all good at crafting, of course. So we'll leave that on 3 for all of them. Hauling, cleaning, dark study as a 4, research as a 4. Okay. So we already got some wood. Let's go ahead and put down wood wall to fill this in. We just need something. Just something. And then we'll go ahead and put a home zone down here. Get that repaired. And we'll claim it all also. Okay. So hopefully we can get that up pretty quickly. Trying to get better and look like a cramped office. All right. Yeah, we need to get to paste for sure. We are crash landed, so crash landed does have access to paste immediately. And that will prevent us from having food poisoning. I'm kind of worried about this, actually. If that attacks us, we're going to have some trouble. Like, already. But I need to get that food. So, we can either try to kill it with Joe Bounty, and if things are terrible... Right, favorite Satisfactory streamer, thanks. Gutsy for the resub. Bean, thank you for the resub also. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm looking forward to more Satisfactory, honestly, but... Alright, so we'll get that done. This will get repaired. It is ours already, and it has the 2 doors, so that's good. Let's also set this to get chopped on the inside. And then furniture, we can make some beds really quick. I know we have a couple, but we don't want any pregnancies right now. So we're just going to throw down 3 beds. And we will start with an end table. You know what? We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Okay. End table. Dresser. Okay, so... Yeah, we need to... We had to cook, right? Yeah. We need to get this done, because if we get, like, an animal attack right now, we're dead already. Which... Like, Fox... If... Fox is going to be downed if that chooses to attack him already. Go on... Harry Potter, welcome in. Are bugs on? Are the walls? Yes, to both. Well, yes to the first, no to the second. The Lynx would win. Yeah, the Lynx would definitely down them. And I don't know if Joe Bounty could kill them in time. But, charge rifle, very good to start with, right? But, still. Let's go ahead and go into schedule and fix some of this. We're going to do 2 there. So, just a really basic schedule for now. And we'll get some recreation down in here. Just some horseshoes. There we go. Joe Bounty. All right. Joe is taking sweet time getting that cut down. All right. Lose against a couple of spike traps. Well, yeah, but we don't even have a square to duck into right now, so we'll get there. Time for combat. Really struggle with the start of this one. We are going to try to automate as much combat as we can. We're going to use more turrets than normal. We're going to use mechs, which we need to get the mech quest going very early. And speaking of, oh, it's way up here. So, hurry up, Joe Bounty. Just had it. Finding excavation run, exhibition rules, but ship launch is the short answer. All right. Bring all that in. Fox, go ahead and bring these as well. Really worried about that. Okay. Let's go ahead and make a starter zone here for area 1. We'll just keep them next to home. And we'll keep them in area 1. We'll fix areas in a minute, but I just want to go ahead and get that down. That should be done here really soon. And let's go ahead and set up zones, like at least on this. Okay. So we're gonna go with inside, walls, work, animals. Okay. Inside zone. We'll start with this inside. And we'll do the work zone to be pretty much what I just said. And we'll go in and just delete that one. It's fine. Could have just copied it, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. All right, now we just got to see how mean or kind Randy is. Okay, so for our research, we really want to get nutrient paste down, right? Let's bang out geothermal. The Genie should be really quick about getting the research once we get started. Chloe, thank you for the 3 months. Barley, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Barley. Thank you, Barley. Thank you, Chloe. Says it's centered around Neanderthals all the way. Oh, did I forget to remove one of the Neanderthal lines in there? Yeah. I'll fix it, but it's not a big deal. I'm sure you know it's not actually, right? So, all right, who's our best builder then? It's Joe Bounty. Joe Bounty. Go ahead and get the get that wall done in case we need to hide inside. Okay, get some beds done. I need a little bit more wood down here. And then our planter, we need to keep this in mind as well, is it's Silvern. Okay, I was right about that. Not great at it, but better than anyone else by a mile. It's on Twitch mainly. I don't know what you mean by is this on Twitch mainly. It's on both, so I don't know what you mean by mainly. This is the first day of the Genie Only run. It's on YouTube and on Twitch. Bugs count as animals? That's a good question. Maybe. We'll try. We'll try our best. All right, let's do a dumping zone out a little ways, just to get these out. Okay, so now you can sleep there. All right. Fires Mechanoids. Oh man, that would suck. Yeah, diseases would be really awful right now. We plan on playing a new modded run, not an overhaul run anytime soon. Someday, I'm sure, but... Alright, we're going to need to bring this stuff in. Okay, and then we're going to get a Genie lab set up, and then later on, we'll worry about their actual rooms. So, 13... The orderly Genies. So we'll have a starter very similar to what we usually do, and then as they become more demanding and stuff, we'll have their areas set up. And we're going to have areas for all the animals and all of the anomalies, stuff like that. Going to make an Genie Only run? Yes, we're going to do every Xenotype. Yeah, so that's the series. We're going to go through them all. So if there is a Xenotype, then yes, we'll do that. All right, so what else do we need to set up? Difficulty in this run as compared to the moles. I think this will be harder than the other two runs if we play it like what I was describing. My description lies. I changed bots. I'm sorry. I only have so many hours in the day. Probably the same amount of hours as you have. So, all right. So the other bot suddenly started charging money to do the same command, so I had to switch, and I haven't moved everything over manually yet. And you have to move it over manually because the bot uses a different kind of command input. Yeah, that's why. All right, so let's go ahead and get down the stone cutter. Be able to craft lots of those. Yeah, a lot of those commands for the Twitch bot no longer work until I have time to set them up, but I was kind of dying for a couple weeks, you know. What fighting style would you use on a blind Psycaster run? Struggling right now. I would probably try to get like Berserk Pulse and Neuroquake, and use burn tunnels on everything I could as well, and then use those on the other things. I'd probably still try to kite with assault rifles, honestly, because blind characters are not slowed down by any environmental things as far as like darkness and stuff, so you'd be able to kite still. You have 72 hours a day, that would be nice. Auto doors are worth it. Auto doors are worth it when you have infinite components in the later game. Yep. Won't the Hussar run be insanely hard? We'll see. Probably. All right. At least it ate something else. Bring that stuff in. I better keep these selected in case I need to draft them inside again. We'll just put it down a lamp temporarily, or a torch, I mean. I know, it's just really risky right now to even try to kill it. Does it have a bleed on it from the bunny? It does have a small bleed, but that's going to heal up. We're almost ended. Auror would have died if it would have attacked them, yep. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get marble down. We're going to make marble blocks do until we have X. We'll leave like 200 around right now. Let's drop them on the floor. And then let's get rid of these. And then we should make a little trap tunnel already, probably. We very well might. Very well might. Need to collect dryads? I don't know, it's a good question. Maybe. We'll think about that kind of stuff. P music kicking in. Yeah, there we go. We know we're back to RimWorld with P music kicks in. Yeah, we'll think about it. We'll go over that. We have a lot of that to kind of discuss during the run and figure out what all they're collecting, but it makes sense, right? So, Monica, I think we're the 14 months. Monica. Fancying going full grenades. Assault rifles wouldn't work. They'll have lower accuracy, but they'll still be able to run, right? So if you do the kiting method and then use a lot of side casting, you probably will be fine. I mean, it's not gonna be easy, right? But all right, structure. Let's get the marble. I wonder what their columns look like. Let's see if their columns are different. No, they're not. Oh well. Oh well. Can I make a saber ship 2 run? I don't have any plans for that right now. No, right now the plan is to go through all of the Xenotype runs first, and then I'll from there, you know, whenever that's done, then we'll start thinking about what other runs we're gonna do, right? No, not no plans right now for that, but maybe sometime. I do usually do a couple of overhaul runs a year. I don't know if there's gonna be time this year for another one though. Top 10 evil companies in fiction. Enix, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Enix. This is gonna be a little large to start with. We have to get the mech thing started now. Use Pain Stopper. I don't think I'm going to. Let's go now, because the later you start this quest, the bigger the mech rate is. Run you're most looking forward to. Favorite Xenotype run? I'm kind of looking forward to the Itakeen run, actually. You know what? You two go back. It's gonna take a while though. Tuition seems to be wrong. Mention Neanderthals. Does it mention Neanderthals every time, or is it just I forgot to pop in Genie a couple times? Yeah, I can't fix it right now, but I'll update it. Someone else mentioned it as well. All right. So our goals are to get that, get this done, get a trap tunnel, get to geothermal, get ourselves onto paste, get mechs. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a thrumbo. Yep. Yep. Just one. Okay, yeah. I'll change it. I thought I got them all, but obviously not. Oh, Joe, you're the builder too. Come build this. Just the ones on the top. Yeah, I'll fix it. Thank you. Yeah, not a huge deal. You guys know it's Genie Only. It's in the title and stuff. Team of the nurse. I have some ideas for the 18 run. It's gonna be a rough one too, I think. All right, so who do we want as the Mechanotor? Fox R. I mean, we don't have to choose right now anyway, but just think about it. All right. We're down the big fire. No, it doesn't have any HP, so it can't. Well, it's not flammable, I should say. All right. Come on, Fox. There you go. Quest available for the mech shuttle. One Scorcher. All right. One Scorcher. So that'll always be one Scorcher. So anytime we do the quest, no matter how far along we are, that'll be one Scorcher. Oh, visitor. Is it a genie already? Well, there's a bunch of them, so I guess not. Olga's related, but doesn't matter anyway. Okay, so we'll get these done. Let's go ahead and set the wood-to-be chopper. We're gonna make a bigger square than we usually start with, but it's fine. Also, on the floor, we want less dirt in here right now, so we are going to remove this crappy floor. Some more meals. Yeah, on the there they are. On the crash landed one, it also drops some ship parts, some steel, and some packaged survival meals randomly on the map as well. So yeah, we should go grab these. These will show you that these chips have HP. Yeah, they have HP. I just misspoke. Now, I've had chips destroyed before. I meant those aren't, the transponder is not flammable is what I meant to say. But yeah. I think I already corrected myself after I said it, but yeah, it's not destroyed from the fire that spawns from it. If that makes more sense. All right, let's go with a dumping zone out here. We're gonna change this over to raw resources. And we're gonna turn that on, but turn off those plant ones. The wood can be out there right now too. That's fine. We'll put that on important. Forward to the 18 sounds every raid for that run. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be something. All right. Joe, bring that in. All right. What is our end goal? You can type exclamation run or exclamation rules. The short answer is they're going to build a ship eventually, but it's going to be a while. All right. Those done. Luckily, these guys are here, so we can be safe at 4x. If an animal attacks, those guys will kill it. So we're good. A gift? Would they leave us? 54 silver. I don't know. I don't know about all that. In fact, we're gonna make a trap tunnel here to start with. So entrance there. Actually, entrance is a little bit lower. We'll spread out to the 2. And then we'll have a way into the base here. And then we can spread it from there, I guess, because the genies are so weak. We're gonna definitely want to take advantage of these traps. Man, they're not gonna be good at like a shotgun tunnel either. Like, we're gonna have to get a Militor or something to do this. Militor are all right. They got nerfed a bit after the game, after the DLC was out for a little bit. They're still okay, right? The mini shotguns are still all right. So that's what we're gonna have to use either way. We'll put another door there. We'll hold that one open, and we'll have the entrance be like I guess here. That means I want to put that further. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll go this way. That should be good enough to start for them. And then we'll do a door here that we can hold open. And a door here for collision. Okay. A good pension plan. Cole Drake, thank you for the 3 months. Vidar, thank you for the 3 months as well. 2 to 3 months is like 6. First time here. Welcome in, Boga. Boga. Get a happy meal from McRimWorld. McRimolds. McRimolds. All right, lots to make. I kind of wish I had grabbed another construction person. It's going to take a while. Doing some specific base like a dirt mole run? Yes, I will. So the starter base will be an initial square in the middle, and then after that, we're going to build differently all around it. Yep. Colony name? I usually just name it the run number. But we'll see. Missed anything? No, Randy has only sent 1 animal so far. All this on Hexiles. That's kind of what I had in mind is we'll have them having... Oh, you mean like everything? Yeah, but... I kind of want their rooms shaped a little bit different, so... This is the central office, yeah. Lethal Company. I think that's more of a Hussar name, right? Gonna take him a while to get that done. Go ahead and put this in the repair area, well, the home zone / repair area. Yeah, you know what? We'll put all of that in there. In fact, we're gonna need all this in it anyway, so we'll just do that. All right, let's let them have it. Umbrella Corporation could be sad. Well, I mean, we already have it. We're being led by the Wayland Yutani, so. Was that animal hunting? Right, yeah, that's the only, well, I mean, it was a hungry animal, right? So it wasn't even a manhunter, so. If you even want to count that. So far, we've had 1 angry animal, that's it. Fix It Inc. Ada's fandom? Ada fandom. As far so good though. Pretty chill. Haven't had to have traps set up yet, so another run. Those are limestone. It's kind of frustrating. You wouldn't want to join either of those? No, definitely not. All right, bulk goods. All right, so Randy is being pretty generous with traders, though. That's nice. Ever fight the Empire? Yes. It's not very good, so. I used to fight the Empire at the beginning of every run just to get some better weapons, because even the Deserter would come with like an assault rifle or a chain shotgun. First raid's gonna be a Genie, big prison. We don't even have the room set up for ourselves yet, so yeah, we'll make one. We could call in the Scorcher while they're here, that's true. But nah, it's alright, we'll wait a little bit. My favorite part of the game, of this game? Probably like the early mid game, I guess. If I had to say. Alright, let's get a roof built over this. In fact, we'll have the plant person go ahead and chop the wood in here. Chop the trees, that way when building the roof isn't trying to chop it because they're terrible at it. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, good. The rest will roof automatically. Another gift. What'd you guys leave us? More silver. What's going on? It's towards the end of Gene shoppings where you kind of burn out. So I played. How different is the news test factory versus launch? Launch test factory? Oh, you mean early access? I have no idea. I didn't play early access. Sorry. Give the settlement name. So this playthrough is Genie 1. The settlement. It's the office, not that office. The office. Someone mentioned it earlier. The office. This is the home office. Have a favorite quest? Favorite quest? No, I don't know. What kind of mine? Lamp. Work from home. Not allowed. The office mentioned. All right, let's get this done. We gotta get traps in there. Leave this open. Okay. First RimWorld stream. Nice. Let's go ahead and put a piece of fencing at the end of this for right now. We'll make that better later, but it's good enough. What's any weapons this run? Charge weaponry and automation. Say which ending. It's in exclamation run or exclamation rules. If you type either of those, the short of it is we'll eventually launch a ship, but there's a lot of other things we have to do before we're allowed to launch a ship. So, all right, get that done, and we'll get some traps up, and I'll feel a lot better about this. All right, security. All right. Go ahead and turn those now until he gets that done. You can work from home as long as you live in the office. Building the Ark, sort of, yeah. We're a research team, right? We're a research team sent here to catalog and figure out everything. That way the company can come here and destroy it all. I mean, hostily take over. We're setting up for a hostile takeover from our company. Is the storyline. I go over the whole storyline of this playthrough in the beginning of the stream. If you missed it, you can always go back to the beginning of the VOD, but it should be interesting. Yeah. Should be interesting. We'll replace that after this section's done. We just want to get this started. Factorio playthrough 2.0. I've never played Factorio. I have too many things to play right now. Yeah. As much as I would like to visit it now, I have too many things to finish, unfortunately. I have like four or five other games that we've started on the stream that I need to finish before I start something new. You love the theme? Yeah, so the very short of it, the theme is these genies were created because genies are crafted, not born. They are engineered. They were sent here to catalog and research everything on this planet and bring that information back home. So the company here, can come do their hostile takeover. So if these genies die, the company doesn't care. They'll send new genies. I kind of hope all these die so we get to experience that. That'd be a pretty cool part of it. So we're gonna push pretty hard into the wealth stuff sooner than I usually do with these kind of playthroughs. Wayland, it's Wayland Yutani. A wild man? Are you a wild genie? That'd be crazy. Baseliner. I don't want to die. This will be, yeah, that's kind of one of the things I want to happen, because of the setup that we're doing, but we'll see. I'm not gonna like purposely throw everyone away, but you know, you overslept. Hopefully you got some good sleep. All right. You know what? I'll just do the 4 of these that we usually do. We'll put something else in the middle. Cargo pods. What we got, Randy? What we got? Randy's being kind of nice right now. It's a little surprising. 15. Yeah, yo. Let's kill these genies. How do genies can survive? They changed it. Yeah, I talked to the developers about that when Anomaly was coming out. If mechs kill you now and everything is dead, mechs will leave. They used to not give up. Mechs leave now if everything's dead. They changed it. They changed it about a week after Anomaly came out. It was like a literal conversation that I had. I'm sure other people as well, but I literally talked to the devs in Discord about it. And they were like, yeah, that's a good point. Now, the only thing that doesn't really give up, ever, I guess, would be insects, right? So if we die to insects, we're screwed unless we just wait forever. But sure, I'm sure I enjoy most games. A lot of people are surprised when I'm playing and enjoying other games, but I enjoy most games, to be honest with you. Or insects, yeah. Are they even that table? Yeah, they're fine right now, though. The table is not really priority yet until this trap tunnel's up. Their mood's good enough. It's not a big deal. Wait for the insects to die of old age. They'll just keep respawning. We have to wait for like a raid to come in and wipe them up. I think you just like games. Yeah. Minoc, thank you for the gift sub to Talent. Thank you, Minoc. Rick, Thalric, thank you for the 9 months. Cold Drake, thank you for the 3 months. I'll turn those back on now. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I don't know about that either. Like, I wonder if they also added that for Devourers and stuff. Probably. Because otherwise the conversation I had with them makes no sense. But, you know. Bad animals don't quit. Mad animals do quit. Yeah, what? That's always been the case. That's not even something that's changed. Like, manhunters eventually just leave the map. Yeah. Generally, after about a day and a half, after they've slept, they just leave the map. So what do you like to watch in free time? I don't really watch RimWorlds. I don't think I watch any RimWorlds. I'm pretty RimWorlded out for my own RimWorlds. When I do watch or listen to streams, it's not really RimWorlds. I can't remember the last time I watched RimWorlds. So, a long time. I'm a little laggy on your current PC. Frostpunk 2 is a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to playing that. That's one of the ones I want to get through for sure. All right, so when that's set up, good. So now we can survive a little bit. So now I want to replace the steel over here. Let's get the block's already built up, so we'll go ahead and deconstruct the steel wall that we started with. See enough from yeah. Yeah, I don't really watch it unless there's something like specific going on, right? And it's not for RimWorld. Like maybe I'll stop in and like lurk at Smurf's stream or something, right? But it's not about RimWorld at that stage, really. I'll like go hang out at a friend of the stream for a little bit, you know, that sort of thing. All right, so let's bring this down to here. Like Warren, yeah, another friend of the stream. Warren, like when the resorty plays, so I might lurk there. Smurf, yeah, Smurf is a stream that I'll lurk at when I'm just listening, but I usually don't really watch RimWorld, I guess, to answer your question. Fully answer it. Partially because I'm RimWorlded out, and partially because I don't want to be accidentally influenced on it, you know? I like figuring stuff out, usually. Alright. You think it's funny when Smurf tilts? I don't know, I think people probably overestimate how angry he is, just like they do with me. If I have any slight annoyance, people are immediately like, oh man, he's real mad, he's unhinged. Like, I think it's very similar over there. Cars all day is a mechanic, then today go home and fix your own. Yeah, right. Man, I really do not like this wild man here. Really do not. He's tilted. A box made with bent forward, which is like corridor, then needs to go through the bonds line up against wall. Can I put a trap in between the fences leading up to the killing corridor, or does it mess with the pathing? You can do whatever you want going to it. Yeah, whatever you want. Like you can do a trap tunnel like this or whatever. So they make noises though. What a rude person. Who's a rude person? Capture him, force feed him the yayo as an experiment. We might start doing some weird, crazy stuff like that. Inamar, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Inamar. Very much appreciated. That is a normal tier 1 sub. It counts towards Partner Plus program. It's very much appreciated. Genies like corners-ish. Entertainingly deranged. Increases the vocabulary, and you can tell the actual anger. I have been there during some of that lurking. Shadow Swept, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you, Shadow. Cheated. Surprised me Rady hasn't sent any raids yet. I'm getting pretty like brave rebuilding these walls while we're waiting on Randy. Especially when corners are being built. That's right. Now we have a rat that lives here. Whoops. Okay, so we have traps set up. Like we have a trap tunnel. We're doing really well, but we're gonna push. We need to get that geothermal done so we can get power, and we need to be making food because when these run out, or even before, because let's do a fueled stove for now. If we get food poisoning, they're all going to be downed. Genies will just be downed from food poisoning. It's pretty crazy. Oh, he's out. Close the door. Although he can get back through there, so it doesn't really matter, I suppose. All right, so we're going to do cook simple meal, do until we have X. We're going to use meat first. Drop it on the floor. 4 higher. For anyone that doesn't know, 4 is the breakpoint where you get less food poisoning than if you just ate it raw. So 4 is the breakpoint. So setting this to 4 is usually a pretty good idea. You can, obviously, if you have better cooks, you can set it higher. But 4 is great because that is the breakpoint. So that is going to be good enough. Do until we have X. Let's go ahead and put that. We only have 3 people. We're going to put it as 12 and then 6. So pretty tight on food, but that's all right. And then if they've used all the meat, we are going to switch over to vegetation. In fact, they actually don't care about any kind of meat, so we'll turn that on. That's completely fine. There we go. And we will get the butcher table set up here. And then we need to get the roof done. Okay. Randy's buying his time. Oh, I'm sure he'll be hitting us, that's for sure. Hopefully it's not a Phoebe situation where we built up so much wealth and then he just friggin' destroys us because we weren't keeping an eye on it. Unpause mean in that build menu. Oh, okay, so I can explain what this does. So if you do until X, what they'll do is when they come here to make food, they'll make it until you have 12 total that is in any combined stockpiles or whatever, if it's on look everywhere. And then they won't come back to remake it until it drops below 6 or until it drops at 6. So what this helps with is if you have this as 12 and you don't set this, every time anyone eats a single meal, your cook will come replenish it. So this gives your cook a little bit of time to go do other stuff while you still have enough food, and they're not just like running over there to make an extra meal every time someone eats, right? So yeah, it's like a little buffer. That's right. Joe's at the tree again, yeah. These little friggin' trees, man. These little trees. They're not, I mean... Whoops. Here. Just in case. Go build this. All Silvern's working. Pierre never understood what that means. Yeah, it's very handy. Rose, thank you for the brand new sub also. Thank you, Rose. Shadow Swept 33 months. Thank you for doing that here, Rose. Like I said, a tier right now for September, the subs are cheaper, and the longer out you put them, the cheaper they are. But the paid subs like that count for Partner Plus. For anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about when I say Partner Plus, about a year ago, Twitch did something where if you get enough paid subs, not through Twitch Prime, if you get enough paid subs in any 3-month period, then you get 70% income on Twitch instead of 50%. So it's a pretty big increase. So yeah, thank you. But right in there, yeah, I know. Yeah. I guess Joe can go ahead and kill it, hopefully. Oh man, Joe. She was like, yeah, I got this. Don't worry about it. I'm going to turn corpses off of this one. Yeah, we're just going to turn all corpses off. And then I'm going to make another dumping zone. We'll do it like here for now. And at this one, we're going to do rotten only. Corpses. Kick tier 3. That is, yes, that is actually 5 times as much as well. Kick, thank you for the tier 3 resub, man. That is incredible. Thank you for that. Angry Wizard, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. Twitch Prime does count the same as a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Angry Wizard. Thank you, Kick. Lots of support today. We can't really kill this guy yet because he will fight back, and if he hits anyone, they're going to be downed. Right, makes great pet. Not at this stage. Not at this stage. Not worried about it. All right. So we can't really utilize this yet, so I'm not going to worry about doing that. It's really now about getting some of this research done. Oh, I forgot to turn this off. So we're going to go into quest. This is not a mod. So go into quest. We're going to reward preferences. And we're going to turn goodwill off on all this so that we have only monetary rewards. So, oh man, Barley, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Romulo Hunter, thank you for the brand new sub. Kit, 10 months already. Thank you, Kit. And a lot of stuff pouring in on Twitch all of a sudden. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. What do? What about, there is a suggestions section in the Discord if you want to. I can't read a lot of chat right now at the beginning of this, so I missed something. It's not intentional. Break attack. Oh, there you blood fed. Oh, yeah. I don't have any plans to do a single phase run anytime soon. So. Kit, Barley, Romulo, Angry Wizard, Kick. Wait, I missed one? Wait, you talking about in chat or in game? I can't tell. There's so much going on. Again, Rose. Ugh. Miss Minnie, there's so much going on. Miss Minnie, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. Thank you, Miss Minnie. There we go. I thought you guys were talking about me missing a sub, so I didn't even look back over here yet. Missed one goodwill, yeah. The other thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go into health. We're gonna click here. This is also not a mod. We're gonna click on allow medicine. We're gonna change defaults, and we're gonna do this. So what this does is as new people enter the map, it's gonna default to tending to them without using medicine, so we don't waste our medicine on things that we, wouldn't use it on. So now we really gotta get this research done. They should start working on research now quite a bit. If we get some concrete floor in here already, it's going to up our wealth, but research is going to go faster, and that is more what the genies care about, right? So we are going to do that. So let's go ahead and mine the steel vein. There we go. My god, Jackie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs also. Thank you, Jackie. You lose 30 months. Let's go on, Steve. Dazzle, 10 more gifted subs. Jesus. Welcome back to RimWorld, chat says. Dazzle, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Jackie, thank you for the 5. And Yulu, thank you for the resub. Rare Thrumbos. Well, I mean, we're never going to be able to tame straight up, right? Yeah, there's, like, we're just not going to be able to. We might have to get an Itakin slave to try these things. So, yeah, no, just pouring in. What's going on? Trisha, hey Trisha, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Trisha. I think we're well past sub goal for the day. I think so. Okay, well, chat. Yeah, my bad. I thought people were saying that I had missed when they said you missed one. I thought they were talking about sub for a second. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and put down a concrete floor, and so this is going to increase our research speed. It is going to up our wealth a little bit, but it's going to increase our research speed pretty substantially. So we're gonna get that done earlier than normal. And you know what? Before that, actually, I am gonna finally make a table. I said I would after I got the trap tunnel done. So we're gonna finally do that. We'll just throw it over here for now. And oh, check out the chair styles. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that one. You know what? In fact, let's we're gonna do this in some other parts. Let's let Joe finish. My god, Minoc, thank you for the gift sub to Corpus. Reptile, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Yes, thank you for the 300 bits, my lord. We have to move maps maybe to get some animals. I will, yeah. Unless we get lucky with like traders. Yeah, I will. Putting down concrete so early in the run. Scary, I know. We will though. Man, thank you guys again. But yeah, if we get lucky with like orbital traders, like sometimes you'll have them show up and sell you a polar bear, right? So yeah, we'll see. Plus this guy, he's a wild man. We can't do anything about it. Because if he hits us, whoever he hits is just dead. He's an intern. He's an intern and only eats food, apparently. What's going on with Joe? Good bed. We'll worry about that in a little bit. Poor. Okay, we'll have to fix those, but we got so much to do with only 3 people. Let's check out these new chair graphics with they're just folding chairs. Check that out. That's pretty cool. I don't know why I like that. I don't like folding chairs in real life. Really, you know. I'll call them wrestling chairs. Trap him to sell to starve him. They wake up when you start building around them now. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub also to Anzu. Rom, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Rom. Animal sounds like the hard part. Yeah, right. And we have to survive during it, and we have to keep them alive. Like, there's going to be big plagues and stuff that hit the animals. So I like those chairs though. I don't know why. Let's get the seal mine and then we'll come do it. Come do it. All right. Rainy is being very tame though so far. Calm before the storm, maybe. The rat counts as animal. We don't have to tame all animals. Like, we can kill animals. We just have to, by the end of it, we have to have one of each animal. Oh my god. Waffles, thank you for 10 more gift subs also. Hey, Lord.
All aboard the hype train. All aboard the
Don't wake up, Randy.
train.
Man, Waffles, thank you again. Still share. It should be a melee weapon. That would be really awesome, yeah. It's only one use though. This break after you hit someone over the head with them. See guys, this is why I have to come back to RimWorld. I can't leave it too long. Subs just pour in, no. Flawed one, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Alert Queen, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Alert Queen. Flawed one, thank you, man. Very much appreciated. You mean as colonists? No. Prisoners. Not only ending part of the research, we have to research all anomaly stuff too, yet. Hell in a Cell, RimWorld Edition. Barley, thank you for 300 more bits. Jesus. Taika, I'm sure you know it's just one typo. Literally I missed only one Neanderthal in the description. I changed all the others to Genies. There's like 10 mentions, and I changed 9 out of the 10. And I know you don't know this, but a bunch of people have come in already and been like, "Hey, it says Neanderthal. Are you actually doing Neanderthals and Genies?" No. It's just a typo. I'll fix it after stream. Thank you though. Why not? Thank you for the gift sub to Z-God. Sev, 10 more gift subs. Jesus. Noah's Ark or something like that. Exclamation run, Reptile, and exclamation rules. Exclamation run, exclamation rules. Thank you, Sev. Good lord. Do we have enough? We have enough. All right. So this will increase, like I said, this will increase our research speed. So we are going to do that. We're going to get that all paved. I'm kidding. I know you are. No. Get in. Oh, crap. Close that door. It's so stupid that I'm worried that the run will be lost because of when it goes Manhunter. And we got to try to kill it. Your own playthrough? Really? Yeah, you like these chairs in your playthrough with it? He's getting angry again. Listen, he's unhinged. Parley, thank you for another 100 bits. Extending this out even further. And Maticus, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you, Matt. Oh, it's going to be injured. Let's try this. This kid, I know it doesn't seem like it, but this could be run ending. Wait, the turkey's doing great work. The Lynx keeps missing. Oh, it's raining too, though. Come on, Joe. Joe! Gotta hit. Fox, run. Second hit. You guys spread out. Joe, go that way. Joe, you go further. You go this way. Fox. Got it. All right. The evil lynx shall trouble us no more. Let's punch it to death. Excellent. All right. Yes, victory. If the turkey had won, that would have been great. Unhinged compilation where I'm just being really nice the whole time. My god. Space, thank you for the 200 and the 100. PK, thank you for the 85 bits. Thank you guys. Fun Seldune. Yogurt, thank you for the super chat also. Hey, welcome back, Yogurt. Time to turn nerds to cyborgs. Yes. Exactly that. Thank you, Yogurt. Good to see you. Just because of the super chat. Make kind of Noah's Ark. Not exactly, no. Read the description. Let's skip over the one mention of Neanderthals. Or use exclamation run or exclamation rules. They work in both chats, both YouTube and Twitch chat. Exclamation rules. Last time. I think you get PK. Thank you, everyone. All right, let's go back to the work zone, get that concrete done so we can get a little bit faster research speed. It's actually pretty significant, especially on these big ones. Run and gun would have been yeah, run and gun is crazy good. Yeah. Not gonna be using it though. Collect everything to find everything. Basically, want to be Xenotype, want to be animal, all research, all anomaly research. Yeah, everything. All genes. No, not all genes, just genie genes. Beer killer. 100 bits also. Thank you, beer killer. Everything was kind of like just part of the story, but I needed it short. While researching, we're gonna bang out geothermal. And then we are going to go in, we're going to get pace started. And then we're going to go into mechs and turrets. So much done in such a short amount of time. Yeah, I'm not sitting back this time. I'm like pushing things. Like we're going to be all floored before we get our first research done. Why do you concrete instead of paved tile? Concrete is only one steel. And so... it doesn't. So, unfortunately or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, you can cap out a room with just concrete flooring. The most efficient way to cap out a room for mood and beauty is concrete flooring and large wooden statues. You don't need anything else. Like, even doing fine floor, it doesn't improve it. So there's just no reason to if you're min-maxing it. And the concrete only takes one, and it's really quick. So, yeah, you can do it however you want, but from a min-max standpoint, if you're min-maxing, concrete floors, wooden statues is all you need to hit the caps. Turret packs would be great in this run. Yeah, we'll have to get there too. But to push, we also need to get to armors. Like if anything happens to these guys, they're downed. We can do a surgical. Yeah, that's true. That could be what counts for it. We'll have to keep a tally of it, though. I kind of want to keep them all in captivity, too. And that fence at the top of your trap tunnel. This one stops animals that are stopped by fence, yeah. So since this is open, there might be something like a wandering muffalo that wants to come in here and eat our food, but muffalo are stopped by fences, yeah. What's your strategy to have all the tech prints? We're going to try to buy as many as we can. And we'll probably have to try to go Ancient Danger diving to get the others, which might be really rough with everyone being, you know, wimp delicate. Here's to your rim. You can see the beginning of the title or the stream. Ideology. It's all in the description. Mateo, all in the description, and there's also commands that show it all. But yeah, all this is in the description or commands. So feel free to type those if you want, or you can always go back to the beginning of the VOD. Either way. Do Ancient Dangers ever have genies inside of them? I think they can, actually. Queso, thank you for the 20 months, Queso. Rail, thank you for the brand new sub again. Thank you, Rail. Thank you, Queso. What's the level of pain that downs genies? I don't remember, but it's like some of the diseases just down them. Like, I think like gut worms and they're downed, for an example. Might eat the wild man. I can't afford to try to kill him right now. It's too dangerous. Bourbon. Bourbon is a baseliner. Drop your weapon. We have to be careful, because if he turns on us, he could probably down people. So we're also very not trusting, right? So we should probably kill him. Should probably kill him. Collect insects too? Probably. Wait. Genies are made, right? So, but we don't have that ability yet. Extract his knowledge. Oh, the monolith has fallen. Here we go. Where is the monolith? Oh, that's not too bad. Potoball, thank you for the 10 subs also. My lord. Porp, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, Potoball. It's like every time I look away, someone's dropping more subs. Oh, thank you, Potable. Could have him help kill the wild man. No, we're really supposed to only use genies for stuff, so if we're not imprisoning them, I think we will kill them. So it was worth seeing if he was a genie or not, but he is not, so let's go, Joe. They make you want to play some RimWorld again. Isn't he a species of the planet? We don't have to do it immediately. That's the end game goal. It's not like right now I have to be like, oh my god, I have to go get one of all these animals right this second. No. Yeah, eventually. It's just the end. We can't finish the run until we've done all that. You know? Garzink, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Garzink. Appreciate it. Colonist. He's not a colonist. He's not a colonist. Alright. We are just going to get this research done. We're going to need some more steel. If bugs can spawn there, we need to cover that right away. Oh, no, we're good. Case closed. No, because we got our ties and stuff. We're good right now. Let's call Joe. Wise choice. Joe Bounty. Joe Bounty. Oh no, he randomly got shot. Oh no, he's got an infection. He might die. Might die. Oh no, tragic. One to breed here? One. It's not for breeding, it's for research. First raid. What size is this one? 2 Neanderthal. Yeah, so we're completely fine. Let's get some shooting experience on Joe, hopefully. Well, they are Neanderthal. If they're tough, one might make it through the traps. Oh no, one of them's nimble. Okay. Keep off the mood for everyone else. No. That wasn't a colonist. Normally, if it's a colonist, then yes. But it's only like a -3. So, that one's just a refugee. Ever do a co-op run with my wife? No. She has no interest in RimWorld. Or streaming. We're in danger. It's a low roll, too. That was a low... Well, I don't know. Neanderthal actually costs more raid points. Should have experimented. I can't do everything in the run at once yet. We will get there, don't worry. Oh, then we'll just one. Just one. I know some of the things that we're going to be doing in the run are exciting, but we can't do it all. We haven't even finished our first research, right? So, isn't the first raid always one guy? Only with Cassandra and Phoebe. Not with Randy. Hey! They're stealing the silver! Hey! Raid defeated. Raid defeated. Garzing Thief, a brand new Twitch Prime sub. Raid defeated. We did it. We did it. We bought them off. Yeah, with corporate profits. We bought them off with corporate profits. Upper management will be super happy about this. Maybe. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Using money to win a raid is very corporate-like, yeah. Smartest raiders. Oh, we in danger. Neanderthals being the smartest raiders is not something I had on my headcanon list. Minoc with the 69 bits. Minoc. Corporation is happy. Maybe put the silver inside. Why? Well, that was an easy win on that raid. We're not using it. Any ideas when 1.6 update is coming? No idea. It's coming out of your paycheck. What? You guys getting paid? You can zone gold and silver. If you have enough of it, yeah. Another raid already. Tagging immediately this time. That one's a low roll. That's a low roll. Just one guy. Delicate. The Neanderthal, okay. They saw... Yeah, they probably saw the refugee's corpse and was like, yep. Alright. I'm going to pay you 500 silver to screw off. Oh, a drifter. Drifter already, baseliner. Their name is Weirdo. I don't want a Sight Stealer right now. We're just going to stay inside and see what happens. Just going to get the mech link. Fox. Where do the ties come from? It's part of the ideology. I didn't even know, but it's part of the modded ideology. If you go to Exhalation Mods, you can see it. Which ones we're using. Yeah, it's just part of the modded ideology, the corporate ideology. Mark, thank you for the 11 months. Almost a full calendar year, Mark. For real. What is the Genie Xenotype? So, Xenotypes were sets of genes added into the Biotech expansion, Biotech DLC. And Genie is one of the ones that is default to Biotech. And so for Genies, they're basically very weak. They take extra damage, they get extra pain, so they're down very easy. They're not good with social, they're not good with plants or animals, but they're extremely good at crafting and research. They also never get in like social fights and things like that. So they're like weak engineer type things. Yeah, designed to be engineers. So here's this if you want to take a quick screenshot or if you want to pause it or something. Here, I read this at the beginning of the stream, but here is the in-game actual lore stuff for the Genies. But the short of it is they're good at crafting, good at research, pretty much bad at everything else, and very bad at combat. The 9 to 5 RimWorld. Rituals, yes. So, I forgot to mention that. For the first time ever, we are not actually using other rituals. I didn't want to lean on rituals at all. None of them felt like they went with the story of this. So like, none of them felt like they would go with the story. Because the Genies, these like soulless, mindless, emotionless drones that were sent to this planet to research everything for the corporation, probably wouldn't be out here like dancing, you know? Pizza party. These Inhuman crafted Genies. So we have no rituals other than violent conversion. The Genies are very efficient. They have no time for bullcrap. So basically, when we go to when we go to this to convert, they either convert or they die. Social, it wouldn't make sense. Genies have negative social, so it just doesn't make sense. Dance party like in Severance, they're all just unhappy. Just no techno raves. Nope, none this time. Soulless corporate party. No, it's fine. I usually lean a lot on those and this time I just didn't want to. Soulless corporate parties. Yeah, I just didn't. The real reason was a gameplay reason, right? They're very strong. I use them almost every game, and so I thought it would be interesting to not have any rituals this time. Floors already, yep. HR recruiting. All right. So, whoops. Weirdo is still out there. Oh, I meant to put you guys inside, actually. My bad. Grant wishes. The real Genies. I'm not sure why they decided to call them Genies, actually. Like, I don't know why the developers called them Genies. BDSM raids. Raves, no. We wear blue jeans on Friday, Sky Lantern Festival. Minoc, they read this up to Roofish also. Thank you, Minoc. Slaves at first, you know, interns. Well, new Genies, we have to do the conversion, and they might just die, so we'll see. Team building. They are geniuses. I guess so. It's a small leap, but a leap nonetheless. Low psychic drone. Okay, they just left. Good, we didn't get the negative one. Geniuses, yeah. It's kind of a small leap, I suppose. Weirdo departed. He really is a weirdo. Wait a minute, I've never seen this. Ancient beds aren't actually sleepable. He just happened to... No, they are? You can sleep on ancient beds? What is going on? Is that part of the ideology? What? I don't think so, but... I've never even tried that. It's part of the ideology. Okay. It's part of the corporate ideology. I was about to say, how have I not noticed that? Surely. Give me slave this run? No. Not really. Weirdos sleeping outside. Like creep skin. That is so weird, actually. This freaking guy. All right, almost there. Look at that, beds. Yeah, weird. I've never noticed anyone able to sleep on them. I didn't know any of those were usable. Yeah, it was actually pretty comfy. It looked, right? He looked like he was getting comfort. You've claimed and used them many times. Yeah, that's crazy. I've somehow never noticed. I just destroyed them. I never even thought about it. All right, geothermal's done. So after that, we need to start getting to basic mech tech, which obviously we can't until we have a Mechanotor. What else are we gonna get right away? Let's just go ahead and knock out advanced light so we can use the floodlight in here. Slavery is against company regulations. That's right. All right. Oh my god, we really rushed to geothermal. This might quickly become a mistake. Streamer doesn't know everything. Oh no. He's never even tried using those beds that came out with Biotech. Watching Amphibian recent streams. Nice. Mentioning the old playlists. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, Hannah. Yeah, I still need to reach out to Ambiguous Amphibian emailed me while I was sick and I wasn't able to reply, so I need to reach back out to him. Showed up as an Easter egg and left. I've definitely never seen visitors use those beds though. Someone said only creep joiners, as far as people on the like non-colonists could use it. Yeah, I've never seen a creep joiner use them. Genie tools. They don't have any. Smooth. They're like Kindles. Disturbing visions on Joe Bounty. Joe Bounty has had a strange dream. In it, he saw a black shape, unfurling in space and time, growing and consuming. The shape originated from a nearby crumbled monolith. Upon waking from the vision, Joe Bounty feels strangely drawn to the monolith. It calls to him. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to wait on that one. Minoc, what? You're on both screens donating. Minoc, thank you for the super chat. Good morning, and good morning, chat. Hey, I know this message. Thank you, Minoc. I appreciate that. The void calls. It's Jover, man. It's Jover. Might be Jover. I'm not sure. These genies having to sleep is terrible. We gotta get those sleep accelerators. We gotta get there. Game Jover, man. Game Jover. Genies are in your head canon. Genies are just guys who are good with their hands but socially awkward, so they keep to their workshop. Power. Unlimited. Okay. It's not unlimited, but relatively limited. Unlimited power. I mean, it never stops coming out. It's unlimited. In some regards. All right, we filled that in. Let's make sure we put this as the home so it rebuilds. All right. On final fight. Haha, you think Joe's going to make it to the end? You think any of these three are going to make it to the end? I would be surprised if all three of these make it to the end. Just be completely honest with you. Advanced lights. Man, look how fast they knocked that one out. You know what? Let's just go straight to friggin' microelectronics. This is crazy. Unlimited power. Ish. Videos runs on YouTube. Great work with them. Thank you. Thank you, Myriad Minds. Glad you enjoyed them. Unlimited. You're the valuable Mechanotor. You have to make it. Right? Have to make it, right, guys? Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Of course. Yeah, we can't. Oh, no. Joe's cutting the tree. Oh, well. Oh, well. Fox made it to the end. The other two are eating it at some point. That's your prediction. Sorry, Joe's. Sorry, Silvern. No raids so far? We've had multiple raids. We had 2 raids. That's multiple. First mech raid's gonna be crazy. Yeah. And we gotta start thinking about what we're gonna do with outer wall areas too. We're probably gonna want them pretty far out eventually. But starting wise, maybe like here. And getting some mechs is going to be a pretty big step in this, right? So I guess that will be like enough space to house one of all the animals that we're going to start trying to get. That's a pretty big early walk, just for 3 people. Just start. The wild man, I know we're too scared to attack him right now because he could probably win the run or beat us down, destroy us. Is your mood more valuable to you early game production or mood? I usually value mood pretty highly in general throughout the whole run. So I have infinite time to play, right? But if people are breaking down doing ridiculous crap that's screwing us over, you know, can't undo that. Be up and running pretty soon too. That's a good point too, so they can sleep together without having babies. I don't know, will the company want them to sleep together? All right, so now we have that. We need to get pace going. It doesn't have to be in a great spot right now. We can just get it somewhere. So put it right here. All right. So now if we stop making meals, this guy will also eat raw food, and if he gets food poisoning, maybe he'll be weakened up. He has asthma. If he gets food poisoning, we'll be able to kill him, I think. How for chance to do this is the one problem that you face every run. Probably ferrite, maybe? Ferrite generators. Love the chairs. I know, I really like these two. All right, so pace, that'll help out with that. Now we want to get excellent beds. We do have production specialist, right? So Fox. Yeah, screw it. Usually I wouldn't grab production specialist so early because I don't want the extra wealth, but you know what? In this one, we don't care as much. Production specialist. The manufacturer. No, everyone. It's a mandatory company meeting. Sounds like some prequels to the Alien movies a little bit. Yeah, kind of. That's why I named the company that. Employees of the company are not allowed to date. That's canon. Produce? It depends. Like, if it's making legendary stuff, it's a much bigger wealth increase. Worship the nutrient paste dispenser. He's looking at the back of it. Wow, they are married, yep. Here we go. All right, Fox. Fox, it'd be nice to get your construction up. What? I'm actually curious here. Let's have Fox make a couple beds. You know what? They're not going to sleep like that. Oh, we need more wood. That's how they sleep in a normal run. They're also going to get bedrooms here pretty soon. Corporate bedrooms. Let's show you like 5x, yeah. It depends on what the item is too, right? Like making a legendary gold or a legendary sculpture is different than making like a legendary chair. Geothermal already? Yeah, we rushed geothermal, yeah. Let's go ahead and expand the work zone to cover the eventual wall. All right. Creation, you guys can get a chessboard now. I really hope this guy gets food poisoning soon. All right, Fox, let's see how you do with this. We want excellent beds. Normal. Yeah, I was a little worried about that. I think I will turn them off of that. Maybe we should have waited on this. I guess it doesn't really matter, but yeah. All right. We're aiming for excellent beds. So for anyone that's wondering why, excellent is where you only need one thing connected to it to get maximum comfort. So excellent bed plus a dresser or a end table, either one will cap out their comfort. Don't forget, you're here forever poster in it. Days since the last incident. Okay, so yeah, it's mainly about research and getting mechs and stuff right now. Good bed, rip that down. Normal bed, rip that down. Excellent. Good. Excellent. 2 excellents, just 1 more now. Good bed. Good bed. Normal bed. Good bed. Come on. You can do it. It gets better over excellent beds. Yes, but that's not something to do with the in table, or in tables and dressers just add comfort. They don't add rest efficiency. So yes, getting even better beds will help rest efficiency, but this will cap comfort, which will help mood, especially early mood. So right now I'm only concerned about getting to excellent. If we get better than excellent, by all means. Hey, there we go. And we can get rid of that, and we can reinstall this up here. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Corporate religion come with maternity leave. No babies allowed. All right, so Fresh, guessing the weather chart shows a spike when the geo finished, or oh, the wells. No, not really. Structures aren't really that much. Structures like that really aren't that much wealth compared to like their raw. And they don't have quality, right? So it's not too much. All right, so we'll do this and we'll get the research room done, and we'll actually make a research room. Come to think of it. Yeah, I'll already do this differently. That way we can get even faster research in there. So we'll wait until this is done. So the research, then we'll make it. Would the company approve its children as laborers? We'll have, if any genie children show up, we'll take them. So we do need to get a little prison down, even if it's not our, like, forever prison. I don't like making the prisons separate, but we are going to for this. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Pretty big prison. Wait, how big is that actually? Oh my god, that ends up being 13 as well, which is kind of perfect. Okay, well. Alright. Big prison. You know, we're going to need it for all these xenotypes you got to collect and experiment on. Alright. Let's set this to be chopped. When are you planning for this run? It's in excavation run, excavation rules. Short of it is we'll launch a ship eventually. Another door on there, so that's going to be a prison. So the reason I'm doing this is if a prisoner berserks and breaks the door, it doesn't make this entire area a prison. Big prison, why? No reason, just for the run. Building our value features compared to the components required to build them, so building things actually should get wealth down a bit. Yeah, for the purpose of raid point calculation, yeah. But again, it depends, right? So these don't have quality, so some things work a little bit differently like that too. I guess these aren't buildings, but for instance, like bionics and prosthetics are the exact same amount of raid points on the ground as they are installed. Does the quality of the end table matter? I think they just... I don't really think so. The quality of the end table and the dresser just gives extra beauty and area, if I remember right. It's the main thing, so I don't really care about it. You have higher quality furniture, right? It's really the things that have quality that really increase wealth a lot compared to what they are on the ground as an item. Don't walls add a lot of wealth? What is the raid contribution of walls? Walls are not worth that much wealth. No, not really. They're counted as structures. Toll House. Thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, Toll House. Appreciated. All right. The standing lamp. We'll put that right in the middle. Really hate this. Hate that guy being in here. Yeah, this is dangerous. Always learn something new. Yeah, so if you have like bionics or something laying on the ground, you might as well install them. And you're not, if the purpose is you're like, oh, I don't want to make a pawn more valuable right now, it doesn't matter. You're getting the same raid points whether it's on the ground or in the pawn. They're grays probing the planet. Pretty much, yeah. They're the grays probing the planet, but with no UFO to ride. Okay. All right, so microelectronics. Let's let them get that. Pun, you say? Owen, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Owen. Good as well. Oh man, it looks meaty. Yeah, but he could end the run. Like, we've been waiting for him to get food poisoning so we can kill him. Remember, we're genies, so we have a normal run out already kill him, but we have Wimp Delicate on everyone. Once you like this, you end up overshooting wealth and getting killed. Always need to shoot up wealth a lot for you. Not sure if that was cause of walls or the entities. I don't think it's the entities. It does increase wealth. Yeah, it does increase wealth. Generally, when you improve something, it increases wealth a little bit. In general. I'm putting turrets in the prison or a mech as a warden. Maybe. Right. Now we want to get to microelectronics already. Then we're going to need a lot more steel and components. So we'll worry about getting that research though, and then we'll get those mined. Boy, the research is fast. Andy Bobandy, V5. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Andy Bobandy. Much appreciated also. Thank you again, Owen, for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. I already know sort, yeah. I'll fix it after the stream. It's only one of the 10 mentions of Neanderthal got left behind on accident. Yeah, I'll change it. Thank you. When it gets down and a man in black shows up, should be a baseliner. We're not at 200 steps. Yeah, probably not. Hey guys. Yeah, we got plenty of that. That's fine. From his way through the traps, or do they... He's been in here before we even made any of this. He was in here when this was just a little structure. But yeah, they can go between the traps as well. As long as they're not like berserked or something. He's upset about his uncovered sweaty groin. Sounds like a you problem. There's pants right here. You can have those pants. They came off of a dead man, but you can have them if you want. Speaking of. Let's go down to apparel. Apparel there. No clean. That is critical. Wild men walk around our house complaining about his uncovered sweaty groin. Just look at it. It's dripping. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. I would kill you, but I'm afraid of you. Look at it. And, moment, notice he was naked. Yeah. There, we put those clothes outside. Go outside. And in zombie playthrough, and you saw the traders come in, started screaming and death. Oh man, yeah. The zombie run was really fun. It was a really interesting way to play the game. Ew, look at these old things. Get those out of here. Those out of here. Public relations. There's microelectronics already. That's pretty insane. We have to research everything. I just remembered, as our rules say. So, yeah, let's start working on some basics here. Let's get these moved until we get the new research room done. To make things even faster. I need to go get some silver. Battery. We don't need batteries right now. We have geothermal. Ann Caboodle. Thank you for the 15 months already. Thank you, Ann Caboodle. The Quinceanera. That's right. We're doing leaving the traders. It is open, but I mean, it's always a risk, right? Even a missed shot from them. He's not a big deal right now. He's just eating some of the raw food. It's whatever. When he gets food poisoning, eventually we'll kill him. Until then, it's whatever. All right. Terror materials, yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. But only run. You mentioned opposite mod where good things and bad moods. Yeah, it's really crazy. I haven't done that run yet. We kind of did that a little bit, sorts, in the Sanguiphage run. So if you haven't seen the Sanguiphage run, you could check it out. It's basically that for a lot of it, but yeah, I didn't do the actual run like that. No. All right. Yeah. Great. Let's get an extra room. I usually don't do this, but we're going to. We'll get these made first. Tech research bench. I'm gonna offset them from the wall. We're gonna need more steel. More steel. All right. Hopefully we don't get a raid spawned over here. Also, bugs be really bad right now. Like, really bad. Which run was my favorite? My favorite runs, it might be a little bit of recency bias, but Sanguiphage and Children Only, probably pretty high up there. I really liked the Winston Waves and the Zombieland. Also the first Anomaly run. Why don't I usually use the extra research room? Because I just don't need to. There's just no reason. Like I said, in a normal run, I have like... Well, I do in this one too, but I have infinite time, right? So it's like, I know I'm going to be here playing this for hundreds of hours. So I don't have to rush or anything, and I can just do it more safely. But in this one, the Genies are trying to get everything done. They're here. They're there for efficiency. You know, they're getting things done. Fun. Winston Waves, all... Yeah, we'll have to revisit him sometime. Kindergarten, Sanguiphage run. Oh, God. Vanilla speed run as the best run. Man, the vanilla speed run was annoying because of the ship launch. So, if you recently watched the Neanderthal ship launch, and you were like, man, that was too easy. Check out the vanilla speedrun one. It was going super well, and then it was probably the most difficult, or at least like the most intense, most raid-filled ship launch ever. It was kind of frustrating. We had made such good time getting there, and then all of a sudden, man. Can geothermal be used to heat base in winter? Yes. Rare thrombos again. We don't have any way to get them though. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, it was crazy. What do you do when they became adults? You'll have to check it out. Yeah, there's a children only run, there's an edit version and a full-length version. So they want a speaker for the office. Unfortunately, there's no one ever going to be good at social. It's also going to give them 2 higher expectations. Body modder will mean that Joe Bounty is a little bit easier to keep happy, though. So I might just make him... Yeah, we'll just do that. Might regret this. So we're going to make them the moral guide. That's going to up everyone's mood a little bit. But Joe Bounty is now going to have 2 higher expectations once this is done. So he's going to go from very low. I guess you'll see it here. Show you. From very low to moderate. But everyone else now is going to have the... Not have the debuff for a speaker. Minoc, they give that to someone... Wait, tier 2? A tier 2 gift sub? Whoa, Minoc. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Minoc. Someone, no more ads for you, and you also got a crap load of emotes right now. You got like 90 emotes because of that. Get randied, yeah. Alright, so... Once we get this done, our next goal is going to be to get some mechs. Allowed to edit these Genies genes? No. Genies must remain Genies for this run. They wanted a manager. I'll speak to your manager. Finished the stream yesterday, but can someone give you the cliff notes on how far I got? I got the massive steel plant done. And then we didn't have time to start on oil, so I went and explored to get more spheres. I think I ended up going and exploring, getting like 9 or 10 spheres. Well, man, we'll leave. Maybe. Right now, I'm not too worried about it. We have extra, but yeah, maybe. Alright, so we want to get to gun turrets, strangely enough. I don't think I've ever rushed to turrets other than the Igor run. These. Genie's worst enemy, the Karens. Karens. Which Xenotype would be the Karens? It must be the Itakeen, right? Because they roar. They go in, they start yelling and roaring. And they all look like Chewbacca. Show those TPS reports. Yeah, look at those TPS. Oh, hey, I was looking at those. The Hussars. All the social fighting. He's outside. All right. Man, I really want him to get food poisoning. First attempt. Yeah, this will be the only attempt. I mean, as part of the run, yeah. But yeah, this is we haven't lost anyone yet. You might be like, what? That's so bold of you to say. I don't know. It's part of the setup, so. For Rollador's part. I mean, I could remove the fence, put one trap there. Just for now. I might do that, actually. Oh, they're already back in. Never mind. Karens have high or low social in RimWorld? It's a good question. The creep joiner with the painful scream. Yeah. The shriek. He heard us. He got up. He's back. Alright, we're gonna need all that, so blow back. I cannot believe we're rushing to turrets of all things. No social. Yeah, no one's gonna have social in this. You think the Karens would have no social as well? Yeah, probably not. Only social with their friend group. Joe. Human shame. Darkness. Slept in the heats. Maybe that table. Yeah, we'll deal with the heat stuff in a minute. Maybe that table. That's your own fault. We got a table. We got the corporate lunch table here. 9. Joe, we're gonna have you go when you get up and grab a component. Yeah, that's the 18 Karen's aim. K-A-R''YN. Couple Bobs to downsize the wild man. I really thought about using the refugee to fight him, but I think that would kind of go against it. We're gonna only use Genies and automation. Oh, he's already on it. Good job. Good job, Joe. We got gun turrets already. I really don't want the bugs spawning yet, man. Oh man. Turn each other. They're out for blood. Yeah, let's go with biofuel refining. It's kind of an important part. Keep. Oh, Noser. I didn't even know their name. Minoc, another gift sub. Thank you for another gift sub to Panda. Thank you, Minoc. Come in. What if we knock out the multi-analyzer next? Need chambers for all captives. That will be a fairly large ship. Yeah, it's going to be a large ship. I haven't decided if we have to bring the Xenotypes with us or not, or if we just do a study on them and it counts. We'll see. Let's knock out the biofuel refining. And multi-analyzer will give us another 10% research speed. So I think I'm going to go straight to it. That means we have to find plasteel and gold, though. Are they an employee? Maybe they're yeah, they're an intern, someone said. Look at that. Biofuel. A working manager. A rare sight. Multi-analyzer. Let's see. Can we see any plasteel veins on the map? No. Can we see gold on the map? No. So that might be a little bit of a waste right now because we can't make it yet. So let's get some other things that we can actually use, even though that would up the speed. Definitely gonna need mortars. Let's knock that out. It's fine. We gotta get everything. If each other's Xenotype in your zoo? No, one. It's not a zoo. It's for research. So we have to research each. Yes! He hit that last trap. Oh, come on, Joe. A headshot. Oh, another headshot. Whoa. Whoa. All right, nice. That's research. We don't have the silver to put it down is the problem. Yeah, we only have 124, so... That's what I would kind of want to do to get through it, but... What is Joe's shooting skill? 4. He's finally dead! Perfect. Alright, so... We need to make them the Mechanoids. We should be... This should kill the Scorcher. The Deserter. We need to do that so we can see what we get for the first one. Head cleanly taken off. Cleanly. Genies have a buffed research speed. They have really high intellect, so I think they're all going to be maxed out at 20 really quickly. One of them's already at 19. Unfortunately, we had to let the intern go. His time here at the company has finished. Yeah, let's bring in that rice, and then while they're doing the next research, you know what? There's plenty in there. Let's go inside, and then we're going to go to the quest, and we're going to get the Scorcher to arrive. All right, there's the Scorcher. Get him, Tomboy. Tomboy, turn around. Why am I on fire? Tomboy. The 82-year-old brawler. They're a brawler, though. Dementia and frail. If you can get them melee locked. Better. No, the planet doesn't know we're here. They don't know we're here to take over. So. Well. That didn't work out very well. Alright, the trap should stop it. Downsize. So, yep, we just started this run, yep. Number 1. Joe, nice! Alright, Fox, let's go. Extract the mech link. Bye, Tomboy. Bye. Yeah, we're making fast progress here. We did say some of these runs are going to be easier than other ones. I don't know if this one's going to be easy in the long run, but man. That 82-year-old Tomboy was kind of hot, you say? What? Alright, the mech link. We got that. We installed it, so we have our first Mechanoid. And what do we get? We got a Constructoid, okay. Our first mech is a Constructoid. We have, we'll put it on auto repair. We'll go in power, and we'll have it recharge at, like, minimum. We'll have it, like, 30. We'll have it go there. We'll have it recharge all the way to 100. And then we are also going to change... Charge, dormant self-charge. Let's bring it in. Right now, we don't have a way to really keep it going. So right now... Yeah. Right now, I'm just going to have it dormant self-charge. Alright, so now we know which one we're going to get. That will also allow us to do basic mech tech research. In fact, let's go ahead and knock that one out. She was hot in death, after all. Why do they have ties? They were sent here by corporate. Dust Mage, maybe the 10 months? Thank you, Dust Mage. Build a space elevator. And I really do want to play more Satisfactory, like, now. But Baseliner. Unfortunate. Alright. You get into the meat of this. The meat of it. A lot of steel over there. We can wait on more of that right now until we need it. Bring this in, though. Okay. Incognito, 19 months. Thank you, Incognito. 19 months. I remember what was going on 19 months ago. I don't remember at all. Okay. So we don't even have weapons. Kind of want to go since I went out to trade, but I really shouldn't. Also, I don't like that. Let's shrink this zone. Okay. All right. Curtain. You name the bot. We will when it's actually working. Right now, it's just a pile of junk. How many tiles are we away from this? No, we're safe from bug spawns right now. Oh no, I have a wall there actually. I don't have to do all those. I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Just to be extra safe. Where will the turrets go? I think I'm just gonna throw a turret outside here pretty soon. That way they will fight it and blow up, and it'll give us some wiggle room, right? And also for drop pods, we should probably go ahead and just put one down. It's going to get destroyed, but like, don't want to do that. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll just put it out here for now. And the raiders will go to that instead of us, at least. So if we get lucky, they'll destroy it and get blown up. We can even have someone shoot from the door and go back in the bug as well. I think we might have to, yeah. In October, Biotech will be 2 years old already. Oh, crap. Oh, the rat actually did a lot of damage there. It's freaking raining, though. This is really not... I mean, when else are we going to do it? Silver, near the most expendable. Get up front. I'm the what? You're the most expendable. Oh, it's going to bleed out. Perfect. And didn't even anger. Nice. Give more research speed? No. Chairs give comfort. That's it. They do nothing else for anything. Chairs do not give more research speed. They don't give more crafting speed. It's just comfort. Raid. What to 5? All melee. Okay. Alright. Chairs play video games like gods. In RimWorld, chairs are only for comfort, yeah. Oh. No tough, no nimble, at least. We should probably put another row of these. We're gonna need the machining table. I guess I'll just go ahead and throw one down after we're done with this raid. Cloud Chewbacca is incoming. How do you break out the infamous RimWorld monthly? Break out the infamous RimWorld monthly addiction? What do you mean? Was it no difficulty compared to RimWorld? Maybe that is why you enjoy it. I just like video games. Q, yeah. I don't know why people are so surprised I like Satisfactory. Like I like almost. I think I like every genre of video game. I just like video games. Every time I play something else, it's interesting. I even got comments on YouTube that were like, "Man, I can't believe you're playing Frostpunk 2." Like, why? It's like, I thought you only played RimWorld. No. I think RimWorld is still only about 30% of my stream time over the life of the stream. Which is a big chunk, but... You don't think there's any difficulty to Satisfactory? The difficulty in Satisfactory is a different kind of difficulty. So, there's difficulty if you don't look things up and you try to figure out things yourself. Like, trying to figure out how to perfectly implement a oil plant so that things are running at 100% efficiency and you're using everything and things are moved where they are and stuff. That is difficulty. It's like saying, you know, doing like calculus. There's no difficulty behind calculus compared to RimWorld, right? It's a different kind of difficulty. But I mean, I don't care if you like Satisfactory or not. It doesn't bother me. Like, to each their own. And I know not everyone's gonna like it, but I really do like it. League of Legends. I played a lot of League of Legends. Yep. All right. Yeah, I don't mind. If you didn't like it, that's one thing, but I wouldn't say it's not difficult. Oh, nice! The turret actually got one. It's just a different kind of difficulty. What? It got 2! It might even get 3 on that explosion. Get him. Oh, that was super worth. Nice. Nice. And hey, we got an easy key to research. Wow. That turret was that was a good turret, actually. Shocking. New. Yeah, but like I said, it's just a different difficulty. Like, it's just like when I play like a challenging platformer, that's a very different kind of difficulty than, it's more of a mechanics one than like, you know, RimWorld or whatever. But it's just a different thing. But to each their own. Like, if you don't like it, that's completely fine. I don't mind. I'm not going to defend it if it's not something you enjoy, but there is definitely a lot of difficulty with Satisfactory, for sure. The difficulty is in figuring those things out. Now, if you just look up how to do everything and take away the difficulties for yourself and then don't enjoy it because you've done that, I mean, that's your own thing, I guess. Man, that turret was worth its weight in gold, honestly. We got a Karen. All right. We do not want this guy to break out and try to hurt us. So even though this is going to mean we have to feed him, I'm going to remove his legs. You think some people get confused between difficulty and time pressure? Yeah, Satisfactory is a very enjoyable game for me. I really like it. Baseliner, okay. Research potato. All right, so we are going to put you on herbal, and we are going to install a peg leg left, install a peg leg right. Click on mercy. If they even survive this, oh, they should survive. There's another one, and we haven't hidden the food yet, so Joe, get this done. That way, hopefully, it'll hit that. We got a Karen. There's another one there, too. Are there any gene crossovers with these to our genies? I can't remember. Is there anything similar or the same? I don't think so. No. Nothing similar, so we don't need to get any genes from them. Did I try Deadlock? No, I have not. Haven't had time. Are you committing war crimes? Absolutely. No hair. Yeah, they definitely have no hair gene. Wait. Do they have the bald gene? They actually do have the bald gene. Why did I think the Ichikin didn't? I should have known, because I guess it's because they have fur and I just don't think about it. They do have the no hair. So if we get to gene extraction, we can try to work on getting the no hair as part of our genie. Yeah, I was like, no, of course they, I thought you were joking. I was like, of course they have hair. They have all that fur. That's fur, not hair. I think about Oxygen Included. I really liked Oxygen Included. Yeah, super enjoyed that. I played it on stream on a playthrough to over 1,000 cycles. I really liked it. I never played it after the DLC, though. Can you guys explain why you only turned entities in without limbs? Note from headquarters, yeah. Yeah, no hair, but they have the fur skin, yep. Just what I was thinking. And that turret was great. Unfortunately, it eats components, you know, but... Alright. Joe got that stuff done. Good. Let's go ahead and put the work zone here. Might want to put another row of turrets, or I mean of traps. Manor Lords is really fun too. I really like that. Yeah, so Defective Inspector was joking about it earlier, but what he was talking about, for anyone that didn't see, is a long time ago, maybe like a year and a half, 2 years ago, what I did is the first Sunday of every month, I would go on Steam and I would play a different game for about an hour. Just tons of games, try them out that I hadn't played yet. And we do like 7 or 8 games, like an hour each. And I didn't realize I was doing it, but like one of the Sundays I played a game and I was like, yeah, I actually really like that, but I'm a little bit biased because I'm a really big fan of RTS games. And then we played the next one. I was like, I actually really like that, but I have a soft spot for fighting games. I just really like fighting games, so I might have a little bit of a bias because I like fighting games so much. And then the next one we played, I was like, man, I really like Metroidvania games. I wasn't realizing I was doing this. And Inspector was like, Adam, you've said that after every game. I think you just like video games. And I was like, you know what, Inspector, you might be right. I might like video games. So, have you beaten all games? I have not beaten all games. Not yet. It's in 4 turrets in the Hope facility. It's going. It still says drop frame 0, so I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, it's all. It was OBS. That sucks. But yeah, I had internet the whole time. I can still see you guys typing the whole time. All right. Should all be back. I had to relaunch OBS. We're gonna have lost a lot of people during that. Let me type in chat. Refresh if still down for you. Whoops, caps lock. Refresh if still down for you. That's unfortunate. We went from 1,000 people on both to much less. All right, nothing I can do about it. Let's just get back in. Why are you yelling? Stop screaming in chat. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no idea. All right, back in we go. We made corporate angry. That's really unfortunate. We went from having what was it, like 2,000 people combined over that to 1,000 combined. Hopefully they'll get back. You refreshed of our refreshed. Still here? Yeah, thank you guys that have refreshed came back. Lost like 500 people, yeah, because they have to. That's because they haven't refreshed yet. So if any of those people were like lurking, there it's just yeah. Oh well, come here. Thanks. Anyway, nothing I can do about it. Just back in, but that really sucks. Yeah. It was OBS that time though. It wasn't my internet. Basically OBS froze somehow. I'm not sure what was going on there. No idea. No idea. Favorite viewer still here? Well, hopefully they come back. Hopefully they refresh. But this is what it is. Refresh. Mortars are done. All right. Let's see here. We're gonna need everything. That's part of the rules. Let's go ahead and grab the genes so we can start extracting for the hair. You didn't even need to refresh. Yeah, it sucks. Larkin's still there. Thank you. Thank you. Transfer pod. They're already up. Man, I'm sick of getting dirt moles. You know how long it took us to get dirt moles in the friggin' dirt mole only run? I said it would happen too. I was like, on the other runs, we're going to get so many dirt moles offered to us. I should go kill her. Actually, we need to collect her, huh? She's going to be off the map before we can get there. Friggin' dirt moles. Miss Dis, thank you for the 27 months. Is that real numbers? Holy crap. Thank you, Miss Dis. Shred Mechanoid, do forever, drop on the floor. All right. Any like competitor? I already answered that. I don't know if it was you that answered before or asked that before, but I already answered that. The answer is no. The planet doesn't know that we're here researching and scouting to take them over. They've not learned of this yet, so we're trying to be secretive. On the dirt mole map. Eternal, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Eternal. A little raid that contains like 40 dirt moles. Oh, man, that'd be frustrating for sure. All right, we'll get that one down. Best side for a burger? Oh, I don't know. Can't go wrong with fries, right? But just depends, I suppose. And there's this restaurant that we went to one time that had sweet potato tater tots with caramel dipping sauce. That was pretty friggin' good, I gotta say. Grabby went, probably a bully victim. Xenogenetics done. All right, let's just start knocking out. We have to knock out everything, so screw it. Sounds good. It was really good. Sweet potatoes. Jalapeno poppers. Jalapeno poppers. Fried zucchini. What I haven't had in a really long time? A blooming onion. What if we just deep fried an entire onion? Brilliant. You know what? It was. I like how like Outback Steakhouse, which I've only ever been to once, tries to like put things off as like authentic Australian. So it's like, is it blooming onion? Is that an authentic Australian delicacy? Blooming onion, but they sound good. They are good. You can dip them in. Upside down burger. You know what the best? Yeah, actually, you know what the best side to a burger is? Another burger. I'd rather have a second burger than fries, if I could choose. Hideaway pizza. I don't know about Hideaway pizza. Bagel burger. Foster's Australian for beers. Right. Yeah, I've heard that a lot too. Horrible to chew. All right. Did we get the peg legs in? We got the peg legs in. We got one peg leg in. All right. Better plant some medicine. We can. Yeah, we can. Okay. All right. Pizza. Hideaway Pizza like a week ago. No, I haven't heard of that one. Peg legs. All right, so now we're going to surgically remove those. So we're going to remove peg leg left, remove peg leg right. So this is going to make it so this prisoner can't walk. And so they are not going to be able to escape prison. However, it doesn't mean that we have to feed them. You do that once because keep almost 2 burgers. Have a burger with a side of burger. So we're going to need more components really soon. We really need to get into mech tech. So we got the basic mech tech. It's going to cause pollution, which is a pretty big problem. Maybe we just grab a bunch of Militor. Burger with a side of the burger. Onion ring chips are your favorite? I haven't onion rings in a long time either. Right now, nothing has really any taste to me, unfortunately, but... so how do we want to do this? We're going to need this outer wall. It really feels kind of bad having an outer wall with just these few people, but... How much should we... We don't have enough to go trade for another charge rifle. RPG. Even the 100 bits. I have one more champion boss down crew. Have abandoned twice already. I go to team. I haven't played in forever. For the crew, I really like the Highwayman, because if the Highwayman gets in the front, point blank shot usually takes care of the front one right away. So I usually go with Highwayman there. Also, be warned, you know, like if you take a Vestal to heal, the Vestal getting pulled into the front. So if you're not opposed to a Cultist, Cultist can work really well there. You can always check out my boys only run. What was it called? Blood Moon Boys Club from a few years ago, where we only used the listed male characters. You can see what I used for the crew in that one. If you want. Minox, there were 69 more bits. Thank you, Minox. And look at that starter research, the ones that take like nothing. Okay, long fingers. Can you join the colony? No. Genies only. For the He-Man. Well, not woman haters. Would it be He-Man hate everythingers? That doesn't really roll off the tongue very well. Makes you want to play Darkest Dungeon again? Do you have fragile bones? Man, that's going quick. Going very quickly. Huh. Yeah, I might go ahead and do this. Because if we have... Well, I mean, we could just do the mech recharger, and at least the Constructoid can get started on the walls. Always get simple helmets. Yeah, we should do that as well. We'll have researching Pemmican with 5 pawns, the max lab, yeah. I'm really worried about the pollution bugs, though. We would not be able to take care of them right now. We'd have to wait for something else to take care of them, which is pretty risky. But, yeah, we'll do it. Maybe not satisfactory if you plug a drop pod into the grid. It keeps sucking power even after you take hard drive. If you leave it plugged. Oh yeah. And so does like the sync. Yeah. Even if it's not currently syncing. Why is it so funny to operate on Itakin? We removed his peg leg and he screamed and I just laugh at him. Metallo, thank you for the 38 months. Thank you, Metallo. All right, so mech, we'll put you in the work zone. Thinking well. All right, we're gonna put construction on a 4 temporarily. Actually, not even that. We're gonna put it on a 0, and then you know what? We got granite, so we're gonna go with make granite blocks. Do until you have X, and we'll do like 200 of those as well. Drop them on the floor. Don't search too far away. All right. Let's knock out this research. A structure. Oh, we don't have any yet. We gotta wait until some of those come in. Builders, what are your thoughts on City Skyline? I never played them too incredibly much. I never played the second one. City Skyline I did like. I didn't have a lot of time to play a ton of it, but definitely scratched that SimCity itch that the newer, so to say, they're not really new now, SimCity definitely did not. So, want you to harvest 18 organs? They shouldn't have made their scream so funny. So you get it. Get it. All right. So we're going to go put that one to work. Structure. Man, oh man. Raids are going to be pretty big, but it's all right. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Okay. And having this big of like infrastructure this early with only 3 people is kind of crazy. But like I said, we're gonna go go a little bit crazy on this run. So Control Alt plus minus for add 100 projects. Yes, you can. You can even go 1,000 actually if you hit both at once. Barbie Riding Club. What are the best N64 games of all time? I don't even know if it's a really an N64 game. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played that one. Wealth non-management run, pretty much. Is that a real game? If so, is it on N64? Hope so. Let's go on Lemon. Welcome back. Yeah, we still haven't recovered from that drop, but oh well. Highly recommend. Yeah, we need to push for mechs. It is real. Push for mechs. Second line of traps after that. Get some semblance of an outer wall done. We also really need to get to scanning for steel. We need to get to making our own components, of course, but try EU4, another grand strategy. Yeah, I like grand strategy games. I played Crusader Kings 2 and 3 a bit. I never ended up, I have EU4, but I never ended up opening it. I do want to do that. I played quite a bit of Stellaris up until the first couple DLCs, and I haven't played it since. I know it has a ton now, like every Paradox game, but yeah, I do like 4X strategy a lot. I'm looking forward to Civ 7. I hope it's good. It looks, I liked Humankind actually. Humankind was hit or miss for a lot of people. I liked it a lot. And Civ 7 looks more like a sequel to Humankind than it does to Civ 6. It's real and seriously underrated. I think everyone still thinks I'm on. Yeah, well, also people that were lurking. Like, if you were lurking on YouTube when it went down, you aren't here to refresh, right? So, Fear and Hunger. No, I have not played that one. I like the Aegis. I think one of my, I think two of my favorite parts of Humankind, if I had to say, would be, I liked that in the beginning there was a time before you get like your town and city. Like, I kind of like that Neolithic era where you're running around like hunting, getting food and stuff with just units. That was kind of a cool addition, and it kind of allows you to scout out more to put down your city. Where on like Civilization, especially on the higher difficulties, a lot of times it feels like, man, if I'm not putting down my city right now, I'm wow, a 12-year-old Hussar has entered the map. Anyway, if you don't put it down right away, you're getting behind already. And I also liked the combat was a little bit more like, it was contained. It was almost like you enter a game board and you each have your turns. So Gunny nukes you. I don't think that's happened since Civ 4. The content is more than X-rated. Well, I mean, I played Scorn on stream as well. But yeah. I'll never forget when I was playing Scorn for our Halloween games, and the naked guy standing there, and suddenly the camera looks down and it shows his genitalia, and the weird, strange robot machine connects to it and starts pumping, and I was like, oh my god, what is going on in this game? And then there was also Outlast 2, the friggin' birth scene where it zooms in on the The woman's groin. I was like, what is going on? Why is this here? But thanks for reminding you. Hey, if I have to have that in my memory, so do you. Crazy. It's gonna take him forever to finish this. Crazy, crazy. Who wants to narrate Civ 7 if they hadn't said yet? Somebody versus Leonard Nimoy for narrators. Sean Bean did a pretty good job. I'd be fine with him doing it again. Obviously, they already have one, but Adam versus Evil is the most magical time of year. Oh my god, it's coming up. It's coming up. We're about a month away for it starting less than. Looking forward to Civ 7? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm really curious how the town thing is going to play out. It has the potential to be really, really cool and finally bring back a more tall versus wide playstyle. Even more so. I know you can technically, but tall versus wide has changed what it means over the years with Civ. But yeah, I'm really interested to see how the town thing works out. Like you can either have the town become a new city, you can have the town supply itself, or you can have it send stuff over to the city itself and remain as a town. Seems an interesting idea. All right, so Fox is the production specialist. So for Fox, I'm gonna put you on smithing and no one else right now, and on tailoring. Okay, and let's go ahead and get some helmets on these guys. Make some helmet. Do until you have X. We're gonna do X is 1. We're gonna put this as let's just go like 55 or better. It's fine. Normal or better. Drop on the floors. You know what? We'll take to the stockpile with that one, and we'll check only nearby. Let me stream. It's like the room, but in video game form. I don't have a Dreamcast, but I know you can probably get a ROM. But what town thing are you referring for? So on the most recent Civ 7 developer stream, they basically showed that when you settle additional places with your settlers, they're not even called settlers anymore, it forms a town instead of a city. And then the town can either have its own sort of stuff that you purchase with gold and have its own things, or it can send everything to the city and basically be a satellite of the city and connected. Or you can upgrade it through certain criteria to a city of its own. So you have different options with it. So your first settlement is a city, and then from there you spawn like small towns, and they can grow in different ways depending on what you want to do in your playthrough, according to the most recent developer stream, developer showcase, or whatever you want to call it. Tall? I'm 6'1", so I don't know if that's what you mean, but it's not like super tall, but not super short. Were those about the... Oh, that was Scorn, yes. The Scorn playthrough is up on YouTube from last year. Patrick Stewart would have made a good one. Ara, I know the Ara or whatever, History Untold, but I haven't looked at anything about it. I know what it is, but I haven't looked at it. What game was I just talking about? Civ 7. Remember the first Adam vs. Evil? You spilled 3 drinks, threw food, and dropped and kicked your phone across the room from jump scares. Yeah. Randy has been pretty quiet, huh? We've literally only had 3 raids and no other negative events. And we're 30 days in. 2 seasons, 3 raids. One ending, we'll eventually launch a ship. You can type exclamation run, exclamation rules. So far, yeah, that's a good point. Exclamation run, exclamation rules. And I'd love to get a boomalope. Scorn was Geiger beats Lovecraft, yeah. Reduce the micromanagement of mid and late games. Oh yeah, I'm really happy about that. And that's one of the things with the towns, right? So like, you're not in the end game when you have like 60 cities, you're not every turn to be like, all right, build this, build this, build this, build this, build this on all of them. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see how that pans out. It's got great potential for sure. Freaking wild, man. She has an artery blockage. Which game? We're talking about like 2 or 3 games at the same time. We're talking about Scorn and Civ 7, which are very different. Scorn was a very bizarre game. I mean, I liked it overall, but man, it was weird. That one's up on YouTube. If anyone wants to see my Scorn playthrough, my blind playthrough of Scorn from, I think, last year, it's up on YouTube. Animverse everything Scorn, and you'll find it. It's something, all right. It's an experience. You get scared easily, so the Adam vs. Evil is fun and scary time. I'm glad I'm not alone in the event. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and try to kill them. It's risky though. But I mean, they do have an artery blockage. We'll go out here. Hey, where are you going? Hey. What? You leave them alone. I can't res them yet. Got him. Way to go, Constructoid. Way to go. All right, zone. We need a dumping zone for this toxic stuff. Ugh. Guess we'll just put it out here for now. Okay. Bridge against the food. Place it. HR Geiger takes over China. First thought is the Aladdin kind. Here's the in-game thing about them. The short of it is they're really good at research and crafting. They're really bad at everything else. I'm not going to leave it on the screen, but here is the genes they start with. And here is their in-game lore. So feel free to pause or go back to this or whatever if you want. But short of it is they're really bad at most everything aside from research and crafting. They're very weak in combat. They are downed very easily. Roof at least. Well, I mean, it's going to deteriorate either way, but... Oh, now the kid's here. You can't really... We're going to try to arrest this kid. %30 chance. Whoa, we got him. Wait, we can't keep him anyway, though. Because we don't have the drugs to supply him right now. All right. What overlap do we have with you? Awful plants, right? Awful plants, awful animals. No, we have poor plants, poor animals. Awful social. They have awful social, so that's the only one we can grab, really. So we'll try to do that. In fact, let's go ahead and get to this extractor. Oh man, we're going to go through components so fast. We're going to have to go out trading sometime. It's really going to be rough. Really going to be rough. That was a year for the drug issue then, yeah. 3012, it's unfortunate. Why Twitches in Swiss? Sub-Zero? Live in the Netherlands? Yeah, I don't know. No idea. I'm guessing you're not using a VPN, right? Black armor research done. All the failed genetic theft, yeah. How many hours I have in RimWorld? Almost to 7,000 now. Almost. That's right. Gotta get some content down sometime too, but yeah, we're gonna try to pull that. So I guess a gene extractor, and if we don't pull the right thing, we'll just not worry about it. So I'll put that there. We're gonna need more components. Man, we're gonna run this map out of components really fast. Grab this. Actually, I am gonna mine these ones. There we go. It's like 0.8 years. Because the old dark wreck. Maybe Bastion 3 thralls. Yeah, we cannot beat those right now. A little scary. Things are getting that large. All right, there we go. Joe's on his way up there. We'll extract and try to get that one. If we don't, we'll trade off the excess. Let the star keep their legs. Well, they're about to die anyway. Because we're just going to rip genes twice, and that'll kill them. Panels are done. You know what? We're just gonna go back through knocking all this out. We have to get all research as one of our goals in this run. So we're just gonna go back and just start getting other ones. A visitor. Come on, Genie. Baseliner. Baseliner. What you got? What are you trading? Opponents. I don't know that we have anything to give him, but we'll look. We'll look. Man, social is so bad with the genies. We're Genies and will be Inhuman, so social is just gonna be awful. Oh, we got a wake up. Wake up. We have a little bit of silver, so we'll just get 2 components. It's something. It's something. I'm gonna grab a brush, put on a little makeup. Several helmets are also an easy trade. Yeah, we do have a bit of steel on the map, but it wouldn't get us very much. Social can't go below 0 on the upside. Wake up. Wanted to. Too bad they won't take. We need a bulk goods trader. That'd be nice. Oh, you know what? We should go ahead and get the comms console for ships coming in. Yeah. You are using these components. Watch your legs on the table. Legs? Legs? Just a Fox. Thank you for the brand new Twitch sub. Thank you, Just a Fox. The DLCs are important. You would like to get them, but around 20 piece, it hurts. They are very good. I mean, you don't need them, right? So you can absolutely do thousands of hours out of DLCs for sure, especially with mods and things like that. But if you were to only buy one, it's really depends on what you want. But basically, if you like horror tropes and you wish RimWorld had more events, more negative events, more things like that to overcome, you could start with Anomaly and work your way back. If you aren't a big fan of that, you could start with Biotech and work your way back. Biotech and Ideology I view as like expansions to RimWorld. And then Anomaly and Royalty feel more like DLCs, if that makes sense. Like, I know it's technically the same, but what trader buys tortoise just straight up like the actual animal? I'm not sure if exotic goods would buy tortoise or not, actually. Insatiable, tier 3 for 75 months. Thank you, Insatiable. Long time, man. Tier 3 the whole way, too. Thank you for the continued support. Are you finished with Warhammer 3? No, I'm not. Warhammer 3 is like my favorite game to play, so I will always be back to it. I just don't have time right now. I just to be really like just straight up with you, I would love to play it next month. I'm going to be too busy. So realistically, I probably won't be able to play Warhammer 3 again until November. I have to finish the playthrough of Satisfactory, Frostpunk 2. We have the RimWorld runs on the weekends. I have sponsor stuff. I have the Halloween event, which is 13 days long. I know I'm missing some other games that I've already. Oh, I had to finish Wukong. Like, I have 4 or 5 games that I've started that I have to finish before I can go back to some other stuff. And then I also have my Halloween event that we do every year that's 13 days long. So I'm just super busy. Being off stream for about 2.5 weeks from being incredibly sick has really put me behind as well. But no, I'm not done with it. My next run on there will be Kislev, and that will probably be in November. If I had to be a real realistic date. Looking for no, I'll be back to it. Yeah. Total Warhammer 3 like is actually one of my favorite games to play. I like playing it more than RimWorld, so you know, I will be back to it. Really enjoy it. Yeah, I won't be playing the Factorio next time. I won't have time. What is your favorite games to play right now? Total Warhammer 3 and Satisfactory right now would be my top 2 that I like playing. If just right now, if I had to pick. Yeah. I like both of those for different reasons. Knock it out. Stream research on some Pemkin. And Randy really is quiet being this, which is kind of unfortunate. But don't worry, we'll have a lot of wealth and a lot of big hits, especially with all the stuff we need to collect. Fall back pain. I am kind of gonna do that, yeah. It's not worth their weight in raid points. We're still early. I'll get there. Yeah, we're not very far. We're still in the first year of the run. No, I do plan on making some military after this wall is done. Vampire counts or Halloween. Blu-ray's releasing in 3 days. Oh man, there's so many things. So the Greedfall 2 people did contact me, believe it or not, to play that. But also, Against the Storm is getting a DLC. Yeah, that's like on the 23rd or something. I love Against the Storm. It's one of my favorite things to play also. Yeah. The developers reached out to me about the Against the Storm DLC probably about 3 weeks ago. Haven't had a chance to look at it. So many things. It's a little time. Good problem to have though, yeah. Did I ever alter the raid points of the Militor again? No. But we will be using them. Yeah, don't worry. We will be using Militor and other things. Just don't sleep. Yeah. Sleep. Let's see numbers compared to Warhammer during the week. I had more people watching Satisfactory than Warhammer yet. Satisfactory was averaging over 400, and oftentimes it would reach almost 500. So surprisingly, a lot of people like watching Satisfactory too. I was kind of worried about that. Any chance of charge rifle run to go with the tech theme? That's what we're doing. Yeah, we have one already, and that's why these two don't have weapons. I'm gonna try to only use charged weapons with them, which is gonna be a pain because right now we only have one. Oh, nice! Only one person that can shoot. They find it satisfactory to watch. We play the new Warhammer 3 DLC when it drops. Yes, I will do a full playthrough of every faction, every new legendary lord. Yep, that they give. Man, there's a lot of fun things yesterday on Satisfactory. We did a lot of silly things. For those of you that don't know Satisfactory, I'll explain this a little bit. So there is a item that you can spin tickets on inside the game that you get. And there's a lot of good things to get in there, but there's an item called the factory cart. And it's this little like friggin' clown car. It's tiny and you have to hunch over to get inside of it. And it only holds one item in its inventory, but it doesn't take fuel to run for some reason. And I got it and I was like, hang on a minute, can you automate this? And it turns out you can automate them between 2 stops just fine. And you can have them load and unload. And I had a road that I made all the way to the other side of the map. And so I made one and I let it go and it was terrible. It was like jumping off and going around things. And so we did that. And then I was like, wait a minute. I know this is very like not good, you know, these are not good at all. They only carry one item, but if I made like 30 of them, and so we have this this road with all these ramps and things, and these things are awful at driving. And I had 20 something, I think, 24, 26 of them that I made and set them up on these automated routes. And they're just all like going and falling off cliffs. And let me show you a really quick thing that someone linked on YouTube. Really quick. I looked at this morning when I ate breakfast, and I didn't even notice it when I was playing. So this is even better. Let's see. Here it is. So I'm playing Satisfactory. This is not where the road is. You can see the road in the background. Back there, there's some of the road, right? Look right here in the screen. I didn't notice this because I was reading chat, but keep your eye right here and you'll be able to see one of the carts. There it goes. Whee! This friggin' does like 360s off the cliff and just disappears into the void. They're just everywhere. Just like, this stuff is happening all the time in the background. There he goes. Whee! So that was fun. That was a good sidetrack thing with Satisfactory yesterday. In addition to that, you can turn a siren on them. if you want, and I turn just one of them with a siren, so it's like a rare sighting, right? So we have like 20 of these that are just going around doing whatever the crap I have them automated to do, just not being efficient and just being weird and clogging up places. And then one of them has a siren that beeps constantly. And so when it comes by, you're like, oh, I see him. There he is. He's the leader of the bunch. Anyway, there's a lot of silly things you can do in Satisfactory. All right. Why? Because they're a wild person. Okay, so here we go. This is very pleasant as well. There was so many crazy things we did in there. We ran into some crazy things too when I was trying to run over some animals, and we had a weird ragdoll event where instead of the animal that went flying, our vehicle went flying off a cliff. Track their brains yet? No, we can scan them, which we do need subcores. Get that too. Bad temperature. Oh no, it's kind of chilly. We'll fix it. Carpet making. All right, so what are we looking for? The only thing we want to get, which is weird to say, is awful social. But if we want to make some new genies, we can only create genies. Well, I mean, if we find some wild ones. Genies are created. We need awful social. Come on, Antigonos. Holy crap, that research. We're gonna get 2 researches done before he gets scanned once. Oh, that's insane. We're gonna make it 3? Why do they need awful social? Because that's a genie gene. To make new genies, we have to collect all these genes, or else we can't make a new one. So, what gives those chairs? Those are from the corporate ideology. Exclamation mods will get you the list of the mods, but they're from the corporate ideology. Gameplay reason for researching everything or just for fun? There's no gameplay reason. It's just part of the theme of the run. Doesn't RimWorld pause while in the background? I mean, RimWorld pauses when you exit the game as well. When you leave it running for the whole run. Oh, I thought we got it first. Wait a minute. No, we got it, but it's friggin'... It's with awful arts. So we can't use it. That sucks. Now what we can do is we can implant that one into WAN and try to split it if we're lucky. Or we can implant it into a baseliner and try to split it. That's the only way you can do it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Like a genie. Genies are created, not part of our run. They're created, not born. Well, the thing about genie genes, they're not they're not germlines. They're not passed on to the kid. They're xenogenes. They're just a created one. Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. We got the one we needed, but it's with one that we don't want. So files on unfocused as well. You're allowed to scan genies. Yeah, I think that'll be fun. Ones that we find here. So you can't pick the genies you want? No. Minoc, thank you for the gift sub to Epic of Gigamesh. Thank you, Minoc, again, man. Catalytic Soup, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Catalytic Soup. I mean, if you want me to leave it like that, that means that none of it would have been in the recording earlier when the OBS went down or on VOD. So I know you guys are just joking about it mostly, but obviously. All right, let's also go ahead and... Oh, I put the wrong one here. Whoops. I wanted this scanner. This is where we make them. Throw that out. I actually don't think we have it yet, do we? Oh, mech. What am I thinking? Oh, wait. Yeah, we're not at that one at all yet. Nowhere near. That's at standard. Yeah. Which add-ons we get? So we can just make basic subcores, obviously. We don't need brains for that. I'm way ahead of it. We don't need the brain ripper for this tier. Banodes, Airwire headset. I want to protect the brain, so. Troll pack, though. Standard, that's where we get the bandwidth pack. Get a signal chip for that. Not quite at ripping brains yet. Oh, Xenogenetic guide? No, I don't. Turn that off temporarily. Live, Static Cash live. Nice. Welcome in Helen's Library. Basic meth tech. That's a different thing for sure. All right, we'll get that gene in there. It's a little unfortunate. We're gonna try again though. He's gonna die, but we don't care. We might actually get it. Yeah, I already know Stephanie. Yeah. So there was about 10 mentions in the copy and paste of Neanderthal, and I thought I got them all, but I missed just one of them. Yeah, I know. I'll change it after the stream. Thank you. Really need to get a miner too. All right. Ripper and stop. He moved in case prisoner has a temper tantrum. Well, he doesn't have any legs, so good luck. Good luck getting up and breaking something. What's been your game of the year this year? Ooh, I don't know. Satisfactory. Satisfactory, probably. No, I don't know, man. That's a tough one. Shadow of the Erd Tree. Erd Tree or Satisfactory, which are, God, they're so different. And for the RO16 to come out, yeah, I saw the group pick. I still don't like calling it SSL, but I know it's just they're just bought out by Soup. And so I've been calling it ASL forever. That's really tough to get my brain trained for SSL. So Genius. Very played FP2 much so far as well. Yeah, that's just so far. Stoked for SSL as well. Yeah, they were having Korean Thanksgiving. So what's the date on round of 16? Starcraft 1. What do we get? Partial anti. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we don't want that one. Oh well. Now we need to try to get the no hair from this guy. We're not gonna kill him if we don't get it. We just destroyed a child by ripping out their genes. SSL is Brood War. Yep. Who's playing? 16 Koreans are playing. American Sign Language. Soup. Sign Language? No. ASL, it was a Freaka Star League. Freaka Star League. Mech links will use it or save for a reset. I think we'll only use the one. If that person dies, we can get the mech link out of them. Wait, does Dragon Age come out next month as well? Why is there so many things coming out September, October? Oh no, let's see. How big is this now? 7 pigs, 2 grenades. That could be game over already. I know it doesn't seem like it. Usually that'd be nothing for this, but it is possible. But that's all right. It's not game over. It's 3 new genies get sent, right? Play Dragon's Dogma 2. I started it and then someone spoiled everything in it. No, the second one? No, I haven't played it. Started the first one, and then someone spoiled everything, and so I stopped playing it. Trying to sell games for the holidays. I think it's a mixture of a lot of things. We're talking about yesterday, like, you know, it's after summer break. It's also about financial quarters for some. Others, it's about buying ahead of the holidays. Like, there's a lot of stuff. Get a nod at the Game Awards. It's very good for any genre. It's crazy to me, too, that Satisfactory was like the number 3 or 4 played game on Steam. For a couple days, and it's been in like the top 10 ever since 1.0 hit. It's crazy. Didn't know you could extract the link again. You can extract it again, but it kills them. Furry tail. Yeah, I'm swamped. Yeah, that is true. All right, we might lose them here, and then we'll have to remake with 3 more genies. Good to have it for winter hibernation. Furry genies win. Oh, no, there's a tail in chat. All right, here we go. Remember, if they get hit by something, they're probably downed. Most of these weapons will down them in one hit, unless it hits the helmet. Come on, turret. The turret didn't down any of them that time. It did do some damage, though. Shotgun would be great to take out. Yes, Joe. Get out of the doorway. Get out of the doorway. Get out of the doorway. Good job, though. Get another one. Yes, Joe. Way to go, Joe. Can we get truffle? Oh, a headshot! Joe. Joe has done it. Way to go, Joe. Way to go. We haven't done this. Joe has done this. I mean, the turret actually doing a lot of damage to several of them helped. Nice. MVP Joe. G.I. Joe. What is this shooting at now? 6 already. Okay. A pig. We'll save our stuff and then yeah, grab the pig. Grab the pig actually. Need to get someone out trading for components. Oh, he died on the way in. Yeah, it's kind of weird. He'll miss all of his shots and then he'll get headshots. For Joe, it's either headshots or nothing apparently. We need a Joe in the dirt wall run. Yeah, right. Oh, there's another pig. Oh, I died on the way too. Whoops. I gotta remember that we're trying to capture one of each of those. All right. Nice. I was a little worried about that. Standing turrets. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird. We definitely need to trade. How close are we to a trade site? I mean, we can go dump stuff at the Empire. That's not too far away. It's really dangerous, though. I turn your captains into genies? Yes, if we have all the genie genes, yes. Because genies are made, not born. We are able to do that, but not yet. That's why we're trying to get the genes, though. Who do I even send? I guess I send Silvern, right? Man. The Genie Factory. Conversation say Neanderthals instead of genies. It says Neanderthals one time. It's just a typo. And there was... You know what? I'm just gonna change it during the stream. I keep saying that I was gonna wait. Nothing against you, but it's happened like... probably like 30 times, so I'll just change it. So in the description, basically, there was like 10 mentions of Neanderthal, and I went through and I changed it all, I thought, to Genie. I missed one. There we go. All right, it's done. We're back. I'll turn this stream around. No, nothing against you, but it's been mentioned so many times. It's changed. It's much faster for me to change it than just explain that every time. And no. You had no idea that it's been mentioned like 30 times, so done. It's kind of funny because we're like, no one ever reads the description, And then you have one typo in the description and suddenly everyone reads it. Yeah, that's the way it goes. That's fine though. It's done. It's the same person with 30 accounts. I doubt it. I doubt it. At least, yeah, it's one of those. It's kind of funny, yeah. That's nice. It's nice. But no, it's changed now. Yeah, nothing. I don't mean it in a negative way. Nothing against you. It's just funny. And there's no F's in chat. It's showing up on both for mine. So this might just be a YouTube hiccup thing. It's not. No, it's not OBS. It's not down. It's YouTube. I don't know. What the crap, man? Why are we having a little bit of problems with everything today? Earlier we had an OBS problem, and now YouTube is having a problem. Weird. Who's been down all morning? You've been having problems with YouTube all morning? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. The world doesn't want me to return to RimWorlds, but you guys do. Weird. Tainted parka. Let's get rid of tainted stuff. Manage apparel policy, anything. We'll just turn off tainted for now. That's good enough for now. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. Earlier we had an OBS problem, now a straight up YouTube problem. Wants me to go, well, I don't know. YouTube's been having some issues all week. Yesterday we had no issues on YouTube. These are tribal, yeah, it's whatever. YouTube's time for you? Yeah, I don't know. It's not, you might have to refresh. I have no idea what's going on. Agave. Oh, can't do that yet. Green, no. Okay, I think we're gonna send Silver out on that horse. I mean, there are planter though, huh? Man. If they get attacked, there's nothing they can do. It's just literally nothing. Even with a weapon, I don't think there's anything they could do. So... Oh, we really need to do it. We have a bunch of crap here that we could trade in for components that we really need, or even for the plasteel to make this. Yeah. All right, Sylvan. Hopefully we don't lose you. Hopefully we don't lose you. All right, we're gonna take all this leather. Tox resist, furry tail. Oh no. We have to make food before we go. Because if we don't, and they are eating raw food on the road, and they get food poisoning, they will be downed. They can't take the pace with them, so. Alright. So we gotta get some food. It's a good thing I remembered now. Silver is the cook as well. Okay, so they'll cook when they're up. It's tequila time. Randy keeps hitting YouTube for a job. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it today. Eat raw food on the side of the road and never get downed. What kind of raw food are you eating? Are you eating just grains of rice? I mean, you'll probably get sick if you pull over on the side of the road and just shovel down uncooked raw grains of rice. You're gonna have a bad time, most likely. They need a trail mix. Make some pemmican. Yeah, I could, but meals will be fine. It's a really short journey, so. All right, Silver and the mare. I need meat to make the pemmican, so we're just not gonna worry about it. All right. We'll actually take some of the rice to trade, though. And then just, whatever these we can take. Right. 24 days. All right, Silver, and this is risky. They take place in the caravan. Okay, technically, but I would have to cheese it out for them to drop paste from here by drafting, undrafting until there's enough of them. And they made it so paste deteriorates in 1 day now, and the trip is 1 day, so that'd be cutting it pretty close, especially with resting and stuff. But yes, I could cheese and exploit out a way for them to take paste from this in stacks on the caravan, but it's not what I mean. I'm guessing you knew what I meant, right? Like, yes, it's technically possible, actually, but it's not really feasible, and it would take longer to do that and just have them make some meals for the road. I can't see now. Goes bad 1 day. They changed it. Yeah, they changed it a couple years ago. Paste only lasts 1 day now if it's unrefrigerated. Say does not forge them. We get food poisoning. You should eat the meals first. Now the problem is the horse is probably going to also eat the meals first. Sometimes they do that, which is unfortunate, but whatever. It's whatever. Let's get a little pin for the future here. And that constructoid is sure is taking its sweet time on this. We just need a little pin. Make it better later. But yes, obviously, paste is a thing that you can select in the caravan menu. Let's turn you back on construction for now, Joe. That'll help. Researching every attack instead of going for the big ones you need. It's just part of the playthrough. For the most part, anything you see in this playthrough that is outside of the ordinary, it's because of the theme and the custom rules for this playthrough. That's it. Just for the theme. The genies have to do all research. All research, all tech prints, even stuff they're not going to use, and they also have to get all anomaly research done. Yeah, it's not for efficiency or min-max or anything like that. No, it's just literally. Okay, so there's some more wealth gone, which is nice. And we're not trying to manage wealth much, but whatever. Especially with only 2 people. Go for some travel food. No, I don't want to do that. Probably it's not very good even for travel stuff these days. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I wish chocolate was better, but it's not. Pain during the anomaly run. Yeah, we're also on... Yeah, we don't have that monolith active yet, but... Hey, not attacked on the way there. It's good. All right, let's see what we can get. Research, multi-analyzer. No, because we don't have the means to build one yet. So that's what I'm going to look at getting while we're here. Strong cooking. Nope. Don't want that. Yeah, that's one of the things we want to get. That'll increase our research speed by another 10%. All right, plasteel. We might want to get a little bit of extra if we can, just in case. So we'll grab 50. And gold, I guess the same thing. We'll grab a little bit extra. And then components. They have an advanced component. We'll go ahead and grab that. And then we'll just get whatever normal components we can get. Crap. Yeah, so unfortunately, I think it'll be okay. ABC. As long as he gets home, like, well, he's gonna be home in 0.3 days. All right. So now I am going to grab this faster research. We actually are almost done with it anyway. All right, Sylvan. I'm really worried about this trip. It's really short, but hopefully, if we do get attacked, it's just a ransom for like the component or something. Oh, are you gonna have to rest? No, you made it. Nice. Trying some fabrication. We will, but really I'm just getting this for the 10% extra research speed for now. But I mean, we'll need it for lots of things, of course, but. One day's not enough? No, one day's not enough. And like cheesing it out would take longer than just making the meals, you know, so. Got some, they're zooming on that road, yeah. Zooming. A wanderer joins, uh-oh. Baseliner. Yeah, so baseliners don't have anything that we want, of course, so. This is going to give us a debuff killing them, but it's alright. We could banish them, but. Need any of this? Party. Hurry up. Get your party done. Come shoot this guy. About to start your second RimWorld playthrough. Nice. Which scenario ideology should you go with? You want a fair but challenging playthrough? If you haven't tried transhumanists are a lot of fun. They can be challenging depending on your difficulty, because one reason is because they require a bunch of wealth basically to meet all their needs. That usually starts around 80,000 or 81 or whatever, 81,000 where their needs increase. And it gets worse from there, but they are really strong too with all their little quirks. So if you haven't done a transhumanist playthrough, I haven't done one in a while. This one is going to be a transhumanist playthrough. They can be challenging but fun. Okay, Joe. All right, Joe. Joe's full of himself now. Banish just -3? Yeah, so it's the same, but if you banish, you don't get the meat, and they could return. So, as you can see, colonist died is also just a -3. So. All right, we got to make sure we extract that again in 10 days. All right. Multi-analyzer. Oh, I thought we had gotten through that a bit. No, we hadn't. All right. That'll be our goal right now then. But ending, we have to build a ship after we've researched and cataloged everything on this planet. Can you gene extract an archite gene? No. Cannot. He wasn't someone's uncle. I don't care whose uncle he was. You love how as soon as the party was finished, the very moment he just ran out and shot that guy. He's like, yeah, I'm going to finish this, but as soon as I'm done with this. No, you can't extract archite. I collect, catalog, everything. So it's part of the theme of the run. Basically, we have to do all research, all of it, even all the tech prints. We have to do all of the anomaly research, all of it. And then we also have to get at least one of every xenotype and one of every animal before we finish up this playthrough. You do Expedition Run or Expedition Rules in either of the chats. It'll tell you that or a little bit more. But see the ideology, Expedition Memes in the chat. We'll get to that. But there it is. Seems like the Hemogen. Yeah, you just can't get the Archite. Yeah, Archite are not extractable. There's a mod for that. Oh no, I didn't want another one. Oh well, we can trade the other ones off. Fine. Yeah, we can trade the other ones. How many different animals are there? Well, there's a bit. That's going to be the thing that takes a long time. We have to go search for like snakes and stuff. Yep. That's one reason why we're trying to hurry through this early part and like pause the wall, get things done, because we're going to have a lot of stuff to do when we get more people, more setups. How big of a pin? It doesn't have to be very big if we just feed the meals, but tame bugs. Yeah, I think so. Stuff brought in. It's gonna be tricky. No walls, no bugs. No. I'm gonna fill those in just in case. Where do you go? Where do you go? Trying to buy fertilized eggs. fertilizer eggs? I mean, we only need one of each, so. All right, we have that turret. Nice job, turret. Nice job. Nice job. Back to that. But what is going to be the last animal? I don't know what the odds are on that. Not sure what I'd bet on. I mean, I would bet it would be an insect or a thrumbo, you know? I really shouldn't have gone Inhuman. It's gonna make it a lot more troublesome getting all these animals, but genes, they have to be alive. Analyze animal genes. You can't analyze animal genes. Yeah, there are no animal genes. Missing thrumbo as well. Minoc, thank you for the gift sub to Neon Jules and Dr. Thumpson. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Doc, and thank you, Minoc. Minoc in the dock. Taming inspiration. Yeah, but the taming inspiration. The problem is that genies have a -4, but also if we go Inhuman, that's another -8, right? So they're gonna have a -12. So even if we had someone that was 20 in animals, that would still only be an 8, and the odds of getting 20 in animals is pretty low. So it's gonna be really tough. But genies are made. Genies are made, so we might end up with like a Itakeen genie or something. Yeah, and we also will probably have to rely a lot on the bond on tinned, which I've talked about on the stream a bit, where like you hopefully injure the animal without killing it, and then you tend to it, and it has a chance to auto tame. Do you remember? No, I don't remember. Oh my god, it is the 21st of September. Look at that. Kill the 18 if they become Inhuman, just get another one. Yeah, maybe. Stuff, even if inspired, yeah. Yeah, so it's tricky. I gotta keep them from eating each other. They won't eat each other if they're all your tamed animals. Unless they're dead. Also, it goes perfect with the aggressive conversion theme. That's true. There we go, make sure bugs don't spawn. Get my anniversary. That's not my anniversary. No, it's a song. Forget my anniversary, no. Aggressive conversion of a thrumbo, that's right. No, that's from a song. Do you remember the 21st of September? It's an old song, but it's a song. You must join us or die. I have a Wayne June line. It's not on my soundboard, but they'll join us or die. Joking, yeah, no worries. No, I'm not offended, no worries. I have to start saying that now, though, because everyone thinks I'm mad about everything. Forbid animal bonding. It doesn't forbid it, it makes it so it can't happen. How dirty everything is. Fox, you're not crafting right now. You're not going to like this very much, but we'll give you this back eventually, okay? Alright. I need you to work on some other stuff right now. What is it? What important thing do I need to work on? Well, minus 15 for 10 days. That's actually bigger than I thought. So she said, I didn't remember it was for 10 days. I thought it was like 5 or something. What's VIP status? You get a VIP icon and you're immune to emote only mode and to like slow mode and stuff like that. go past 20. You can't go past 20 in skill. 20 is the cap, if that's what you mean. Without mods, anyway. Remind us of something. No, you can't go past 20 without mods. All right. So we have the stuff to make this. We gotta just get the research done for it. People are a little unhappy, but we'll probably get over it. Probably. Tier out. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Tier. Much appreciated. We're gonna defend on this run. Genes are kind of weak. We're gonna lean into the genes. We're gonna use mechs and automation like turrets and stuff. Yep. And we're going to keep sending waves and waves of our own people. No. I think so. 20 is the cap as far as I'm aware. I'm like 99% sure of it. Not a soft cap, but like a hard cap. All right, we don't have the doors in yet, but that's all right. We're gonna get this done. Oh crap. Out there. Press scale can be increased beyond 100%. At what point do you think the game would become impossible for the content? It would just require, so I could do higher than 5% for sure. I mean, Winston Waves was. I'm not sure what level it would become like literally impossible, because at a certain point, like you would have to get more and more cheesy about it, right? And what do you call cheesy? So for instance, let's say the game was 1,000%. Like raid scaled 1,000%, twice as much 5%, feels almost impossible, right? I can tell you right now how to do that one. So what I would do is I would play against Cassandra. That way we know when she can attack and when she can't. And I would have several options to me. But what I would do is on her cooldown, I would caravan over to a tile. I would break open the Ancient Danger. I would kill them. I would get the gear out of there. And then I'd get the recruits. And before Cassandra could attack, I would caravan off. And then when she went on cooldown again, I would settle another map. I would raid the Ancient Danger. And I would keep doing that. And while doing that, we could build up 20 people that have assault rifles and cataphract armor. You can do that just by raiding Ancient Dangers. And then once you have that, you wait for her cooldown, you settle, you make a base really quick. So... And again, the raid cap is 10,000. So if the raid cap isn't increased also, you could do stuff like that. It would be maybe a little bit tedious. But yeah, so to answer your question, I guess it depends on what the other stipulations of it is. Like, could you beat 1,000% difficulty? Absolutely. Absolutely. If I can employ anything to my advantage, right? I could do it. I'm almost certain I could do it. But like, is it like, could you beat 1,000% difficulty if you had to stay on the map and you couldn't leave ever? I don't know. Not sure. Ganymede, thank you for the 16 months. What if the raid cap became 50k? Then the game would be like 1 frame per second or crash. We already saw that. So we would have raids with Winston Waves that were 25,000 raid points. And we would get 1 to 2 ticks per second with crazy computer. Like there were literally we would have a raid that would last hours. So it's just like, is it possible to defend it? Yes, absolutely. But it's really not, it's not fun. That's why we stopped Winston Wave after I survived 100 waves and I was like, all right, I'm done with this. We could keep going forever, but it's like so slow. Arbitrarily high with sufficient cheese, yeah. So I guess it just depends, you know, what all stipulations you add to it. But I'm sure we could figure stuff out for most of it. But if the game didn't lag, then it would be kind of fun to see those things, right? If the game was so optimized that we didn't have to worry about that sort of thing, it's like, all right, let's keep going up in raid points cap until and see. It depends and see what we can do. But unfortunately, RimWorld is just like, it's not optimized for those big numbers. I'm pretty sure that's why there is raid caps and stuff. Is more of a performance reason than anything, because it's just shame that RimWorld isn't optimized for that sort of thing. Yeah, you had a Hussar that once ultimately shooting, if you hovered over it, would say 2, and there was something that said it couldn't go past 20. Stallion self-tamed. Sniper box, you can get a big grill out of those raid points, depending on the raid. Yes, the number in here can't go over 20, right? And then this caps out there as well. So I don't know. Level capped at 20. What says to me? I'm not using any mods, of course. Further required engine level rework, yeah. Shame. Who are you? Baseliner? No, don't worry about it. What are the rules for this one? It's in the description. Check out the description. It's all in there. Auto pistols? No. Sign around, make a small, medium-sized colony, and get off the planet once you have the opportunity. They call it a story generator, right? And that's their design philosophy for it. So yeah, let's get that down. It's going to increase this by 10%. Every genie have their own research bench. They all have their own research bench. Yet. All right, good. Everything there will be a RimWorld 2, maybe. Maybe. I don't think it's a 0 possibility. Do I think that's what we're getting next? No, I don't think so. But I don't think the probability is 0. Genes or your own colonist? Yeah, I can. I don't want to put them in a temporary gene coma right now, though, while we're so busy. What's a genie? A genie is a biotech xenotype that is really bad at combat and then bad at most other things as well, aside from we can come back to those. Bad at most other things aside from research and crafting. Expand this a little bit for now. We're getting this other stuff and we don't have the mechs or anything yet. Man, the late game is going to be really crazy trying to mostly defend with turrets and mechs. Combat, get down, wait before they die. Yeah, but everyone is more pain and more damage, so it's not really great for this. Yeah, normally it can be okay to have a couple people like that, but when everyone's like that, it's a pretty big problem. Let's craft something as good, so good it can make up for the combat issues. If we can get to really good armor, like if we have cataphract armor, that will help out immensely. That's our ultimate goal. One of our ultimate goals. Floofy Chi, they were the 14 months. Thank you, Floofy. Yeah, cataphract armor would be amazing. If or when we can get there. Complex. Be a while though. But yeah, Wimp can be a blessing and a curse. Like, we're gonna be down from some diseases this game for sure. We're lucky Randy still hasn't hit us with a big disease. Like a Mechanics will run in disguise. It will be a little bit, yeah. All right, we are going to have this mech here. We're gonna have you off for a little bit. Oops. Genie on Go Juice? Yeah, Go Juice would help, that's for sure. Made everyone a bionic super soldier, simply to deal with the cursed raids. Robots in disguise. Oh, that reminds me, we saw an Easter egg during Sass Factory, or heard one. When I was throwing down all those cards, when I was making them all, I threw one down and one of them did say robot in disguise. Sir Squilliam, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Squilliam. That sounds like a pig raider name to me. Can we throw any grenades? That is going to be in combat. You always put a pain stopper on them. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to do that. But yeah, basically if they get hit by not anything, but I would say a lot of things will down these, and then if they get hit twice, almost anything will do it twice. I don't want 3 horses right now. Really don't want 3 horses right now. We only need 1. Permanent metal blood we could do. Yeah, if we can get to the serums, that'd be pretty awesome. But the bills for medicine cost the same. Do you know if this is an oversight? That's not how it is in the base game, no. So it's either it's a mod or it's like misshowing or something, but no. Now the 4x costs the same per like 1 item. You're just saving time, if that's what you mean. So like 4x food, 4x meal still costs 4, but they bring it all at once, so they save time, unless they're just picking up right next to it. Got a genie with a pain stopper. He thought he had paralytic abasia for 2 years. Faster. I don't care about it. Yeah, I don't care about the meat. The meat, like, I kind of want it to go away at the moment. That's why I'm also not turning it into pemmican or survival meals. I kind of want it to be gone because it's extra. It's a little bit of extra wealth that we don't need for anything right now. So it's just like, get it. Oh, they had a mine screw. Yeah, I was about to say a mine screw. Genie with a mine screw. Oof. Who's Udia from eating corpses? Eating corpses? No, not without a mod. Corpses, no. Holy crap, our research is going so fast. It's pretty absurd. With 3 people, with the bonus of the floor plus the 10% and them being genies, like level 20 intellect, it's kind of crazy. Like, look at that, fabrication's even going fast. I don't know if we should be glad if Randy's in. I don't know. Yeah, we thought Randy was really sleepy during the dirt mole run until he pretty much ended the run, right? So feels like one of those deals. Had 4 raids so far. 4 raids. So we've had what? We've had a little more than 1 raid per hour. The bot's just slow on YouTube. It will reply to you eventually. I don't know why the YouTube bot's so slow. Are you scannable again? 1.9 days. Putting the gene in Genie. That's right. Need to start planning out their bedrooms, oddly enough. Might be like, what? Bedrooms, yeah. Bedrooms. Hmm. How long is this? 37. All right. This should be interesting. Yeah, that's good. Little pods. All right. We got one planned. We'll make some more. The terror's been good. We only have wood out there as kind of a distraction. It's been useful. It actually saved us from one of the raids earlier. Have pretty flooring. Yeah, these Inhuman Genies are really a Xenotype that's going to want luxurious carpet. No. What weapons I can use? Yeah, we're going to try to use only charged weapons. That's why I only have 1 weapon. Charged weapons, mechs, and turrets, basically. We need to get an EMP down too. We've been skimping on some stuff, but So the Diabolus, huh? They want a G run? Yeah. Diabolus. We could do enough traps to the Diabolus. Rooms aren't barracks more efficient in terms of walking. The answer to almost every question on this run is because it's for fun or for the theme of the run. That's it. Otherwise, every one of these runs would look the exact same. Let's see what Genies. Genies are really terrible at combat. They're downed very easily, and they're good at crafting and research. Monsters, even though you're avoiding melee, they would be fine with that, but I'm avoiding melee. Yeah. Yeah, it's just part of the theme of the run. That's it. That is it. These are themed runs just for fun. Brain scan gene, that would be pretty nice. Yeah. 5 hours, all right. Are all the genies bald? That's in their genes. I don't know. You have to ask the developers on that one. Build the outer walls out of granite, yeah. Yeah, their genes, I don't know. They just made them bald. Maybe it would get called on the engineering equipment. I don't know. I don't know what the developers' thought process was about that. That'll be our kind of template for this for the future. All right. Side walls have no doors yet. Because we're not using them yet. It's just set up for the future. I know enemies are just going to come right in, but we will use it. But for now, I'm just having them get some of this research done. We have the double there. If I set up doors right now and all but one, I mean, they would only come through one spot, right? But we don't have any way to take advantage of them funneled in, so it's fine. Guy that could hint on how big to make rooms, playing for optimization. If you're playing for only min-maxed efficiency stuff, then you can do everything in the game with this. So start out with either 1 or 2 13x13s and then add to them. Okay. And then in the middle here, you can put a support to extend it either way. And then if you do need more space, you can just add another 13x to it. But you can do a whole playthrough with like 40 pawns in this square with a support in the middle to hold up the roof and have everything you need here. You can do a full run with everything you need in here and then plan outside of it, of course. But basically 13x and combinations of 13x are very good. You get the extra mood and stuff for spacious environment, and then also less travel time, so it's more efficient with working. All the beauty. It also counts as like dining and recreation room and barracks. So you get huge mood buffs multiple times a day. Okay. If you want to see some of that, you can go on YouTube if you want and look for my vanilla speedrun. That one's a very min-maxed run. So if you go to YouTube and type in Aniverse Everything speedrun, or you just go type in vanilla speedrun, RimWorld vanilla speedrun, you'll find it right away. But what does the double door to the prison do? So if you have a prisoner that can walk and they berserk, what happens, they destroy this door. If you don't get in there and stop them, they destroy this. And if they destroy this, this also changes over to prison. So if I didn't have that second door being open, the prisoner can just walk through it if they destroy this one. But if I don't have this, the prisoner will get angry, they'll break that door, and this will all become a prison. People will immediately start sleeping elsewhere, and all the food will also be assigned to prisoners immediately. So it just saves with that annoyance. Make that entire map one big room. There's a limit. Got the speedrun? Yeah, it's my own kind of speedrun, but it was a min-maxed thing for sure. We're getting through this research pretty quick. I'm a little worried about Randy though. Here's the turret. No way! Look how many hits it got off on this. Like, sure, the damage is really weak, but it actually... Oh, these are big bodied. That makes sense. Never mind. I was about to say, why didn't it work this well on that pig raid? These are big body, so... That makes sense. Never mind. I was about to say, like, maybe I've... No. Maybe I should make some more turrets than normal runs early, but... Underestimate turrets? No, I'm really not. Turrets represent. Now, normally we'd already have a bunch of assault rifles by now, right? So... Yeah, turrets actually have worse, for some reason, turrets have worse accuracy at close range than at long range, but those are big bodies, so. Uppers and doors, it was only for a minute. Yeah, I didn't need to worry about it. Assault rifles, charge rifles, I prefer assault rifles, but it depends. Yeah, they're both good for different things. In a normal playthrough, I would make assault rifles. That's all I would make. Trying to give you tips. Your brain gets so overwhelmed playing it. Alright. So, what can we... I mean, we have to get all this research done, right? But... we need to work on getting the Genie genes. We need more people. Medium heavy turrets, they're pretty bad too. And they also have lower accuracy close by, like very low. We're on in Portal 2. It's hurting your image as a turret. I guess we'll go ahead and get started on these doors. Which one will we leave for now? I don't want the one... we'll leave this one for now. Yes, I've already talked about that. Yes, we will, but not right now. Because the problem is, if they're down and something comes... Well, I guess Fox and Silver can't really help fight right now anyway. Any tips for a mountain colony? So the big thing in a mountain-based colony is to have melee blockers and then have choke points on every door and hallway that you can melee block bugs. If you do that, bugs are then pretty easy. So what I mean by melee blocker, you want to grab either a tough pawn or a nimble pawn or your tankiest pawn or your most expendable pawns and melee block. So if you are doing a mountain base and you can either do 3 wide or 5 wide halls. But let's say 1, 2, 3, you do 3 wide. Every so often, you'll want it like this. And so what that does, like if bugs spawn, or bigger, like I said, 3 or 5, whatever, or even rooms. But you want these choke points that are not blocked. So you can line up to 3 pawns. And what will happen is the bugs will come here one at a time. And those 3 will hold them in place. And that's all they need to do. If they do damage too, great. But if they hold it in place, that's all they need to do. And then your people back here can just shoot the bugs and kill them. And you just want that set up all around your base. Bugs got nerfed in 1.4 to be half the cap. I guess they're double raid points expenditure, but the cap is half. So now it only goes up to 20 hives instead of 40 at raid cap. 10,000 raid points is just 20 hives now. So insect raids are already a lot smaller than they used to be before 1.4. So now it's even easier to, have the firepower to deal with them while your melee blockers are there. She saw it was 9.7 days. We got aggressive, unfortunately, so Definitely don't want that one. What does it mean that a colonist is expendable? Well, sometimes you only have the option of you're in a dire situation. You have to know which colonists are your least, like, who is your most important colonist, and you want to keep them safer, right? So you might have a colony of 10 people, and you have one colonist that's addicted to drugs, and they're not really very good, but they're your colonist, whatever. You have them, but they're not a very good colonist compared to the other 9. They're the worst of them. And you don't have any tough or pawns. You don't have any nimble pawns. Well, guess who's on the front friggin' line then? Guess who's blocking the door? The guy that is the... If they die, they're the least important. It's more okay for them to die. Like, incapable of violence, right. So I think in my guide, we were like... Incapable of violence are capable of being punched in the face. Put them in a doorway if you need to. So you need to know, you need to have a hierarchy in mind. Who am I going to put where if these things happen? It's also really important on, like, no pause, right? Use darkest section. Yeah, you can dictate like 99% where bugs spawn. I talked about that quite a bit in the dirt mole run. So you always check out the dirt mole run. I also use the melee block a lot in the dirt mole run. But yeah, you can dictate where bugs spawn generally. Don't use fire. Yeah, under the mountain. Yeah. Pierre, hey Pierre, thank you for the super chat. Very much appreciated. Your first ever super chat as well. Thank you for the support. You punch in the face, Spawn. Can't punch me in the face. Can you explain that to the people at Geneva too? Oh, are there rules in the Geneva Convention about video games? I didn't realize. I'll get right on that. Sometimes I get real life and video games confused as well. If it's gonna be fire only or bow only, there'll be psycasting and fire, yep. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I am willing to take. We're not even on Earth. Geneva Convention. Do you want to sometimes push the games? Geneva Convention wants to push the games? I'm not so sure. More like a Geneva suggestion, yeah. That's what we say. As issues in the colony, like pyros and pawns that start social fights, are at the top of your list. Yeah, like sometimes you don't have... Like sometimes you are overwhelmed and someone is going to die or get severely injured or kidnapped. And you have to make a decision like, who is my most expendable people? Like, put those in the front. Who's Geneva? Applies only to prisoners of war, not war crimes anyway. We're not at war. There's no war crimes here. It's fine. All good. You make mention prohibit copying medkits in video games as well. Parts of the Jimmy Kitchen that applies to games. That's why you aren't supposed to use the Red Cross in games. It's so funny when we're joking around about some of these things, and then a lot of people are like, well, actually, I guess I will be more specific in the future. No, the Geneva Convention does not care if we have slaves or kill them or put people in line of fire or take their organs within RimWorlds. This has been a public service announcement in RimWorlds. Trust me, if it wasn't the case, I would have been arrested long ago. Long ago. Just wait until John Geneva hears about this. I'm a real country anyway. All right. We got all but one door, so they'll come in there, which is fine. We want them to be able to come in still. Pawns aren't even human. That's right. The Rim doesn't care about mid-world drama. Adjust your salt. Yeah, so the reason why I say also 5, I'll explain that a little bit too. So one of the easiest ways to kill a lot of bugs is through frag grenades, but frag grenades have a 1-tile miss radius. So if you do a 5 hallway, which is going to take up a lot more space, of course, but if you want to do it that way, you have this choke point. Crap. You have this choke point. Make sure these things are built out of whatever your best material is. You have your melee blockers, and then right behind this melee blocker, you have someone that throws a frag grenade right here. If they're throwing it close enough, they won't miss and hit your people, and the 1-tile miss radius around where you're aiming gives it leeway not to blow up your walls, and frag grenades absolutely destroy groups of bugs. So if you have a setup that you can frag grenade the insects, it is a great way to kill them very quickly. But if you just want to melee block and use guns, then the 3 wide with a choke. And then another thing I would say that you'll notice I do a lot in like the Dirt Mole mountain run that we did, or mountain bases in general, is, and I try to do this in a lot of my runs, that's why these are offset, is I try to make sure that doors have the potential of having 3 melee blockers. So I try my best not to put anything in the corner around the corner of a door entry, so that we can use those as melee blocks if we need to. So keep that in mind. You might, because sometimes, like, even though it's like 99% where bugs are going to spawn if you know how to set it up, sometimes they don't. It's not 100%. And so you might end up having bugs spawn under a mountain, like in this room, and therefore having this blocked, you have this open, you'll want this open. Should overlap between Isis and RimWorld. Look forward to, yeah, I'll definitely play through. I really like Frostpunk 1, so I'm looking forward to finishing Frostpunk 2 sometime. Oh no, how big is this? Chain shotguns. 9 wasters with good weapons. Some of them are going to take that out. Alright, Joe. We got to get 2 more weapons, man. Alright, Joe. Guy's name is just Gun. What? Gun, you came here with a fight? Is that an ironic nickname? Gay. These are some kind of scary weapons, a couple of them. The bolt action would down someone in a single hit. The shotgun would down someone in a single hit, unless these hit the simple helmet. These we could get a couple hits from before downing. Chain shotgun could kill someone. I mean, those others could kill someone too, but I mean, as far as like just pain threshold. Okay. Wait, what is his full name? Hang on, what did that say? Oh, okay. Shun gay. No. Tynan, what is this about? Tynan, I know you named this guy specifically. What the crap? What are you trying to say? No. We did set up the second trap line, so I think we'll be okay. Plus the turret. Hopefully the turret... there's several melees, so the turret might come in real handy here. Buffaloes. Yes! One of the traps we got lucky and got them one shot. Genies like their Amazon shipments is hilarious. That's right. Capture him. Oh, good hits. It's not gonna last very long though. This is it's a little scary, and I mean we have some traps left, but what does he have? Mad Stallion, that could be good. Joe, you come a long way with that level 4 shooting where you weren't hitting anything. Joe's so good. Joe's probably... There comes the stallion. Alright, Wilfred, you're done for. What? Wilfred beat that horse to death? What's going on? Hang on, Wilfred. Let's check you out here. Oh, you're a Neanderthal. My bad. Yeah, alright. Far so good. Just set those to remake anyway. We'll do that. Actually, we'll just do this. Great. We've been hit from minor events that don't require everyone to be drafted. I mean, there are minor events, but it's mainly animals and stuff, right? Like a single mad animal and stuff. Started death trying to set all the farms on fire with the rain. This isn't satisfactory. I thought you were a satisfactory streamer. What? You don't think my stream is satisfactory? Okay. Before that, you'd like to see a world character work. What would that look like to you? So there's a lot of things I think they could do to make the world more interesting. I'll be right back. Actually, hang on. God, I hope they don't die. I'll be right back, and then I'll answer that. But there's one really big one that I've been talking about for like a year. I'll be right back. So there's a couple things as far as like DLC expansion, and all three of these have to deal with the world in different magnitudes, I would say. So one of the thing is that I would like to see, and this one I'll go over first. I kind of had this idea because of some anomaly stuff. Is that the Herm Miller Logitech chair? Yes, it is. Yep. It's really good. I've had it for about a year now. Good. All right. So the first one that I had when Anomaly came out, because of some of the features in Anomaly, would be a sort of spy type system, an infiltration system. So I had the idea in part because of the Parasite, but also of the creep joiners that can have hidden things and hidden motives. So imagine like you and enemies can both have like spies and things, train, maybe social, maybe its own new stat. And for instance, you could send a spy out to a faction that you know a relative in your colony is in. So let's say we send a spy here, and you know that you have relatives. So you could maybe have like, all right, we're gonna try to smuggle back your relatives. That way, you have a way to like get relatives back and join you without them coming to raid and you just killing them because you can't do anything else, right? Not really. But then you can have other things too, like, okay, we're gonna sabotage the raid. So you could have an option to try to sabotage the raid where it's like next raid is half raid points or whatever. Like you could have things like sabotage things and they could get found out, but that could also happen on your side. We already have the interrogate thing, which is only used for interrogating about the Parasite now. But you could have you could have join events, kind of like the creep joiners, that you might need to interrogate because they could have things like they could be a spy for a raid, and maybe it makes it so the next raid they have keys to all your doors. So there could be lots of things. I won't go into all the ideas. I've talked about them before, but you could use it either way, right? So that would be a really cool thing. And like, I would love that. And they could add a lot to it. So kind of better take notes. So that's one. A second thing that and that alone could maybe get you having more things out on the world map. There might be more of a reason. Like you could have points like this settlement. This one here is where some relatives are. So you can put a spy there to maybe smuggle relatives. But if they get caught, you get a retaliation attack, just like you do with pollution or something, right? But it might be that the relatives are over here, so you might have to get someone over there and expand and do that. So that's part of it. Another thing I would like to see, and I know there's going to be mods for some of these, so again, this is about expansion DLC. I don't care if there's a mod about it. The other one that I think would be kind of cool is they added in ideology the mining camps and stuff like that the AI gets, so to say, AI. It would be really cool if you could set those up yourself, like maybe a big investment, but you set them up and it trickles in whatever the resource is, but then you'll get quest pop-ups to do things. So it's like, hey, your mining encampment is going to be attacked. We can see them on the way. There's this many days until they hit there. It looks like it's roughly going to be 20 people. You can either have your mining place try to defend itself. You can let it go away. You can abandon, or you can send reinforcements. You can actually send and do the fight. That would be really cool. That would be like, and you could have different nodes be different on the map, right? Like each of the, we already have information about all this crap, right? That we don't use. Like, I'm never going to go to this map, but maybe in that scenario, this map down here is really rich in components, but it's very dangerous because it's near settlements. Some other minor things, they could actually make it matter where you settle as far as settlements. Like, I get asked all the time, it's like, hey Adam, if I settle right here, do I get attacked by wasters more often? Nope, you don't. Why not? Yeah, I don't care about any mods. I don't care. I preempted saying that, but I knew I'm going to get it anyway. So that would be really cool. Another thing that would be really cool would be like both global research and like geopolitical stuff. So geopolitical policies would be an awesome world thing as well. So we have some of the like quests where you have to go to a neutral meeting spot for goodwill. They had other things like that where if we were talking about Total War Warhammer earlier, in Total War Warhammer 3, the Chaos Dwarves and some other people, the Chaos Dwarves have a council. And even though you can be at war, all the Chaos Dwarves can be at war, the council at the top, you get things from there and you add points together and you unlock things, right? To either, mainly as buffs. There could be things like that, right? Policies passed, laws passed. That'd be all right. And also, I really like the idea of ages. So another problem without mods, again, that RimWorld has a lot of times is if you, especially if you know what you're doing, but even if not, you can go from Neolithic weapons to assault rifles in like just a couple days. Literally a couple in-game days. If you want and you know how, you can get to that. Even if you don't really know how, you can just research and you can go from a friggin' club to an assault rifle in like a season. So having like the option for global advancement and longer periods of time in each of those sections could be really cool too. You could even have it as a game option, you know, like which one of these periods you start in, like an age up, like Civilization we even talked about earlier. So there's lots and lots of things they could do. Lots and lots of things. There's so many options. But there's a lot they could do to get the world in a better state. And I don't know if they'll do any of it. Have Genies got buffed? No. I don't see the appeal of playing as vanilla as possible for tier plus mods to 13. Yeah, I don't mind whoever wants to play mods. Oh, they're on their way already. We didn't have enough wood. Wait. Wonder why he didn't get those all done, actually. Well, this could be a problem. The turret's back up. He was making the turret. Yeah, there's so many ideas. Utilizing tech prints, right? And you could have like a world research or like a group, like, you know, it gives you more advantages for allying some people as well. Where it's like, all right, I'm a tribe. I'm gonna ally these other tribes, and together we can combine our research to work on such and such or whatever. Yeah. There's options there. But anyway, can I start with a charge rifle? Yes, one charge rifle. No other weapon. Oh, Joe! Usually rip scan genies, and screw that. Genies are one of the things I'm the happiest showing up in my normal playthroughs. Love to get me at least 2 genies. Oh, this is risky here. Oh, get back, get back, get back. No, 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 no. Yeah, they gotta be close to leaving. Come on, Joe. Oh, the constructor saved our lives. We were dead without the constructor. Bam. All right. Thing, but what? Global policy votes be awesome. Like capitalism and drugs come in games. Voted. Need to negotiate. Yeah, there's so many options. Like those were just like broad stroke things that I was talking about, right? Like obviously, like on the surface level, there's problems with each of those, and there's things you can do. But yeah, for sure, there's definitely things to think about there. Yeah, the constructor took so much of that. Silver and Fox, okay. Way to go, little constructor. Way to go. Name it. Got an eye scar off that. You're just gonna be a little blocker for right now. Less delay than YouTube. Twitch has a lot less delay than YouTube, yes. We gotta get this stuff back out again. How much longer on this? 6 days. Name it Phil Collins. You know what? That's a good idea. If you want to know why I say Phil Collins, watch my Satisfactory gameplay. Skillbox, near solo, mech run. Couldn't find it anywhere. Is it still possible? It is still possible, yeah. Well, I might try to use it this run, actually. You know what? I'm pretty sure that they would use something instead of nothing. We will try to get them to these weapons, but we'll equip something. Yeah, I'm just going to let ourselves use some of it. I wasn't going to, but it's fine. Get a shooting book. We're going to try to get all charge rifles. We have to get there, right? All right, so we got more to take off and trade. We need to get these traps done. I gotta be careful with this mini turret. It is doing a lot of work, though. Why no use heavy SMG? Part of the run. But I mean, I literally have it equipped right now, so. I mean, we could have used. We've had guns drop previously to this. You know what? No, I'm not going to. We're gonna keep going with part of the theme. Screw it. It's fine. It's supposed to be crazy. It's supposed to be crazy. Cannibalism allowed? Yeah. Absolutely. The genies have only been programmed to use charge weaponry. Do not have enough. Let's see. Silver and... okay. Charge Lance feels like a downgrade, right? Yeah, Charge Lances are pretty bad. I mean, obviously they can kill stuff, but they're pretty bad. They used to be really great. For anyone that doesn't know, Charge Lance, like in very early portions of the game, were like 60 range. And then for a long time, they were over 40 range. They were like charge snipers. They're like charge snipers. But, yeah, they've been nerfed for so long that they don't even outrange assault rifles now, which is insane. Ambulance is frowned on some. Miniguns count as hyper advanced? No. No. Gotta get these trap back up. Then we gotta get silver and outs after that. But remember, we can put down more genies. We really need to get some scans done too, and get some things set up. That way, if the next if these genies fail, the next genies will have more means to pick up and carry on from. Let's go on, Toby. Frag Phoenix, thank you for the 7 months. Minoc, thank you for the 11 bits. Thank you, Frag. Thank you, Minoc. Does it patch Charge Lances? So, the theory that I have is the reason why Charge Lances kept getting nerfed in the beginning was because at that time, it's a weapon that's used both by mechs. It's the same reason why they removed minigun mechs initially, I think. So if you didn't know, minigun mechs used to be a thing a long time ago, and they were gone, and they brought them back. But Charge Lance is a weapon for the player and for mechs, right? So if they ever buff the Charge Lance, it also buffs Lancers. And so it's a really tough balancing act between that. It's kind of like why Militor have a new kind of shotgun. It's not a pump shotgun. It's not a chain shotgun. They have their own new shotgun. I think it's just called a mini shotgun, right? So what I think is that they should get rid of the Lancer as a player item, add some kind of charged sniper like the Lancer used to be, and then they could balance the Lancer around the actual Lancer mech. And just leave it. Yeah, just give them a different weapon. The Militor originally have a regular shotgun. No, they didn't have a regular shotgun, but their shotgun was better. It got nerfed. Mechs use miniguns, so they have to be hyper advanced. So as soon as we get these traps done, we're gonna get Silvern back out. Yeah, bring back being able to use Scyther arms. That was crazy. For anyone that doesn't know, back in the day also, mechs just normally would be downed occasionally, and you could do surgery on them. And one of the surgeries was literally a kill button. Like it even said like kill switch, kill button, something like that. And you push it and they would just die. But another surgery that they had on Scythers was you could remove the Scyther's blade arm, and it would become a item that you could just attach to your pawns. Try making quality furniture like bed stuff, and it was you that they are taking priority over your higher skilled crafters. Only through zones, really. Or micromanaging it, like, for thing. I just need to be a new weapon at all, just ancient charge lance. Well, I mean, that's kind of a new weapon too, right? Forgot about Scyther arms. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Some of the worker mechs had little ranged weapons early as well. In the early in Biotech, right? I forgot about that. Little pistols. All right, let's get Silvern out. I really don't like getting them out, but oh, an alpaca. Nice. So we're already on it. Good job, Silvern. You have an advanced weapon. You should try taking a knife to your Roomba. Scyther arms would have been OP. I mean, it was in the game for quite a while. The pawns were not good at anything else anymore, but they were good at meleeing. Replay it. Yeah, if Randy just self-tames a bunch of stuff for us, then that'll surely help. All right, let's go. Silvern. Oh, I need to make some food for them, right? Oops. We should probably check them for a charge rifle. I didn't while we were there, but they can sell them. So, there's Phil Collins. Someone carrying those? Too heavy for no one to carry, right? That makes sense to me. Can't just teleport them there. Obviously, we'll smelt these things later on. We could smelt them now, but I really want to get any little bit of scrap of silver we can for those so we can get other things going. Oops. Right. Get out there. What are you going to do about Delicate? I'm not going to do anything about it. I was talking about that in the beginning. We're leaning into it. Like, we'll get armor and stuff, but I'm not just going to undo Delicate, really. Like, and Wimp. Like, we get Pain Stoppers and other things. Do tap friends count towards wealth after being used? No. Self-taming event will happen with them. I mean, technically, yeah. That's kind of how we got a tame Thermo in the Sea Ice run. Please satisfactory? No, not yet. Yeah, RimWorld on weekends. I hear a fun fact. Usually when someone says that, it's not a fun fact at all. What is it? Oh, I forgot to take this with us. Well, 2.2 days. May I have a stroke reading it? I don't know. I don't know then. Because I was reading chat. That's it. That's the only reason. I've seen what you said. Yeah, I was just reading chat after the raid, so I just hadn't clicked yet. They have a good charge rifle. And we can get it. Oh, that's gonna be super handy. Oh yeah, we can easily get it. It's just the one, right? Just the one. All right. I don't think they reset yet, right? No. All right, we'll just get the normal components. We need a few more advanced components, but I don't want to go elsewhere right now, so. Is there another trade spot? If we befriend the pigs or neutralize the pigs, we could trade with them as well. Crapsborn? The name of your town is Crapsborn? We're not gonna get a knight either, so. Fine, charge rifle on our second caravan. Yeah, it's real nice. Excellent, excellent. Crapsborn. When chat happen to know how many alt recipes there are in 1.0, having a terrible time finding the one you want. From what I've been told, Spaceballs, is there is enough hard drives in the game to get all of them. That's the only thing I know about it. I don't know how many that is. I know there's apparently a lot, and that there's enough hard drives to get all of them. That's all I know. All right, next. Yeah, more hard drives and recipes, yeah. So, at least 2, yeah. Spaceballs, what? Boredom. All right, so you can just be bored. I know it's gonna be a mood hit right now, but I don't want to plant more stuff. Balls. You can't find diluted fuel. Children in charge rifles be an interesting challenge. I already did a children only run, so I don't know that I'm going to do another one. Charge lanes is for the aesthetic. I'm not so sure. 0 shooting, 4 shooting. Ugh. So another thing I'm going to do for a little bit. A little risky. Whoops. No, yeah, drop it by the door. Talks back. Okay, those are at 100, 100. All right. We wanted these to get down to about 60. All right. Goal right now. I think I'm going to... So risky. Like, deep drilling is risky right now. So I think we need to make some even Militor. And go from there. So I think we'll work on basic mech tech stuff for a little bit. Alright. Favorite ideology? Favorite baseline ideology? Not from min-max standpoint. My favorite for that is human primacy. Outside of human primacy, I like Tunneler a lot. No, I've never played the SOS mod. Too late for Ultimate Magic? Nah, it's never too late. Alright. Especially that good one. Okay, so we have one mech. We have the encoder. So really I just need a gestator down for now. Leave those up there for a little bit. Doesn't accuracy degrade with less HP? No. Only wealth, that's it. The only thing that lowers when a weapon gets lower HP is just its wealth. Doesn't do less damage, doesn't have lower accuracy, no. Tahitian, 13 months already, a baker's dozen year. Thank you, Tahitian. Very much appreciated. Yeah. Wish we had something melee block. All right, so... Start with how many? 6, right? Yeah. All right. Maybe for one of your mods, though. Yeah, it's definitely possible that it's. I'm sure there are mods that do it. Yeah. Why not have something like Weltsway on HUD as mod? I used to use it, and then I just have it since 1.5. It wasn't updated when I first started 1.5, and I just never went back and got it after it updated. Just have it. But it did help people stop asking asking what wealth we're at, you know? Which I don't mean that in a negative way. It just gets asked a lot sometimes. So probably add it back sometime. Although a few times it's funny. I'm sure it's mainly a joke, but sometimes I'll have the wealth display up here, and people come in and be like, "Oh my God, you've been donated $58,000. Is that just today?" No. That's our current wealth. My favorite DLC, probably ideology. Probably ideology still. Yeah, I wish. I wish. Doesn't make $58,000 a day. Jesus Christ, can't imagine that. Royal Tribute Collector. Oh, that's nice. Where's the Ancient Danger? That'd be a cool amount of donations. Yeah. Ancient Land. Pretty sure they are from those mods, guys. People were like, what? You didn't know that? I'm pretty sure that's from that vanilla expanded mod. Yeah. Now that I look at it, It is, okay. Because earlier someone was like, can't believe you didn't know that. Thoughts on genies? In a normal playthrough, I love to get 1 to 2 genies as fast as possible for crafting. But I want the guns to degrade. A little bit of wealth reduction, which means lower raid points. And we're kind of struggling against raids right now with what we're doing because we're pushing other things. So we're going to let these get to maybe about like 70%. Won't they break up soon then? No. It's not how it works. It's not how it works with weapons. Weapons are way different than clothing when it comes to that. So having a weapon lower HP doesn't impact its damage or its accuracy or anything like that. It's only its value. And weapons also don't like degrade like clothing. So you can... The weapon just doesn't degrade baseline just from carrying it and having it equipped and stuff like clothing does. There's min-max and grab the pitchforks. All right, there we go. There we go. So we're going to get some of that done. Once that's done, I think we'll seal that up. We'll do the double wall temporarily and go from there. Sure, in the back of combat. Yeah. So it's a lot different than how like armor and clothing works. And these things are worth like a lot, like, you know, 2,500 plus wealth from each of those. So, all right, I better do this. Didn't really want to, but we can trade the excess though. We are trading excess, so there we go. Got Lorenzo, welcome in. Wait for assault rifles to charge rifles. Range. You can't kite anything with charge rifles. If I had, you know, a colony of 20 people with assault rifles and I was attacked by 200 people with charge rifles, we would kill them without taking damage. So, charge rifles also outrange centipedes, all aside from the minigun one. So, charge rifles, you can just kite or centipedes. Minipedes, that's right. You can kite lancers. You can kite most things in the game with assault rifles, and they're really good in general. Are they the best weapon? They're not the best weapon for every situation, but they're a really great all-around weapon for every situation and are really good at kiting. The damage of charge rifles is so OP. Why do I care if a centipede that I'm fighting on a normal playthrough dies 5 seconds sooner, but I have a lot of people take damage? Like, why do I care that we save 5 seconds but people take damage when I can just kite them with an assault rifle and never take any damage, you know? So from a min-max standpoint, on a normal playthrough, yeah, I basically have no reason that I would ever go charge rifles. Now, if you're using like a kill box setup, you're using like a medium range kill box, then charge rifles are really amazing for that, for sure. 73-year-old. No. Is music bending? That is a Twitch bug. Zed, you're not insane, you're just on Twitch. So Zed, you might be like, well, how is it happening to the music and nothing else? It's a Twitch thing. Go to the gear below your stream, click on advanced, and click on turn off low latency mode, and it'll fix the music. You guys using guns? Can I explain raid points? So basically, all of your wealth plus the amount of people you have plus the amount of mechs and animals you have, all those things give raid points. And you can view raid points as what the game can spend to spawn a raid. So different things cost different amount of points. So for instance, this is not the real points, but let's say like a normal raider is like 50 raid points. Let's just say that, right? It's not, but let's just say. So if you have really low wealth and not a lot of colonists, you might only have 200 raid points, right? So your biggest raid could only be 4 enemies. And certain raid types can't even exist at that raid point. However, you know, you go up to 1,000 raid points, and suddenly you can have 20 raiders and other kinds of raids open up. So raid points are kind of like what the game spends on types of raids, and different types of raids do cost more of raid points. And the raid points are coming from your wealth, the amount of colonists you have, the amount of animals you have, the amount of mechs you have, stuff like that. You like the pew pew sound of the charge guns? Yeah, charge rifles are really good. Hey, we got a lower roll. Hooray. Charge rifles are good, don't get me wrong. But from like a min-max standpoint, if you're just min-maxing entirely, assault rifles is all you'll need. Goodbye, ask the doors. You get tired of explaining it. You asked a lot. I haven't made it during this one yet, so it hasn't been asked about, but I will. Charge weapons have better range. Yeah. There's a lot of really good weapons. Charge rifles aren't the highest DPS. Assault rifles aren't the highest DPS, right? So there are situations where I'd rather have bolt actions over both of those. Heavy SMG is still one of the best DPS guns in the game. Especially, like, if you're in close range and, like, with bad shooters, heavy SMG is basically your best gun, right? Chain shotguns are really good. Pump shotguns are incredible. Pump shotguns are what allowed me to win the Children Only run. So, if for anyone that doesn't know, pump shotguns have one of the highest accuracies in the game. So, pump shotguns are one of the few that can get 100% accuracy. I think it's only at excellent. 100% accuracy at excellent, which is crazy. Chain shotguns are much more inaccurate. It's kind of crazy. Spoiler alert. I mean, when I play runs, I basically do the run until I win, no matter how long it takes. So. Only miniguns? We kind of did that. Yeah, we kind of did that. With the... Like, we just did it, actually. With the dirt moles. Just can't kite. Going for a kill box. That's not really true. You can do no kill box on any map, man. Any of the standard maps. Is that as optimal? But no. Saying you can't use assault rifles when there's a lot of mountains or hills, yeah, it's not. You can definitely do it. Okay, turret's still up. Hellcat's your favorite in-game? The Hellcat rifle is pretty awful. I don't like them at all. Upright, yeah. I really don't like the Hellcat rifle at all. Fire in the game overall is terrible. Has a lot of problems. And then after that, it's just a worse assault rifle. So I really don't like them. Oh, these are Neanderthal. Okay. LMG. I don't like that either. But hey, at the end of the day, if it works for you and you're having fun with it, it doesn't really matter. Unless you're asking specifically about min-max stuff, right? So do whatever works for you. Great bow. We did a run where we used predominantly great bows and it worked fine. Was it ideal or min-maxed? Absolutely not. But it worked. Yeah, like I said, at the end of the day, if you're not doing some kind of min-max, like, really, whatever, or challenge or something or whatever, just about anything can work if you set it up right. And there are a lot of good weapons in the game, like, even auto pistols can be good, right? Like, there are also some bad weapons in the game, but even some of the worst weapons in the game can be good with the right things. So, for instance, LMGs are pretty bad, right? But with Darkness Precept and Meme, it undoes a lot of the downside to the LMG. So it actually becomes one of the best DPS weapons in the game. Like the LMG, which is usually terrible, one of the worst guns. You have Darkness, Precept, and Meme. Suddenly, it's great. It's awesome. So that's one of the things, like, we joke about a lot. But that's one of the things about RimWorld where it's like, it depends. And it really does. Like, the it depends thing is super true for this game. Boy, they were really awful shots. You like auto pistols? Auto pistols are great. Yeah, they're very accurate. They shoot fast. They have decent stopping power, and you can hit multiple times, so you can kind of stun people quite a bit. A charged turret would be cool. That would be cool. Until you run into a sniper raid, yeah. so you get outside of kill boxes. It just depends. I did not like fire in the no kill box run that we tried with fire at all, but it's not that it stuns enemies, it makes them panic, and you don't know which way they can panic, and they can run over the top of people because they no longer have collision, and they can light your own people on fire. So last time we were using, when Anomaly came out, we did a run. I don't even think it's on YouTube in full form. It's not edited. We did a run where we were using the flamethrower and the Hellcat more to try them out. And we would have a raid, no kill box, and we have a raid and we'd set something on fire, and some of them would run through us, right? And with no pause, especially, I can't really like target all of them. And they would set crap on fire, and my own people would get caught on fire from those people. And then there would be like this maze of fire spreading and no rain's coming. And you know, fire has a lot of unpredictable issues, unfortunately. And a big one is when people panic from fire, they run erratically instead of like away from the fire. And they also don't have collision. It's really brutal. It's chaos. Yeah, screw it. I'd rather bets a little bit there. For regular raids, be a fun design defense. Yeah, we are gonna try to make some of those work in this for sure, more than normal. But Wandering Tree, there for the 4 months. Thank you, Wandering Tree. Raids are much harder on no pause as well. Yeah, right. Yeah, so again, that's on my end as far as that goes. So if you're like, well, it worked fine for me, that's fine. I'm glad it did, but adding in like no pause is a big deal with it too. Like some things are just hard. Like the rocket turrets are actually pretty crazy. Like a rocket turret can destroy a end game tribal raid on its own, but what a lot of things can, right? But it is actually pretty strong. It's humanoids, but because of the aim mechanic with it, it's really hard to use on no pause. I don't use them as much, but they can be pretty fun, pretty decent to use. So I say, if it works for you, great. Having fun with it, even better. How many's your least favorite DLC so far? Still good, doesn't stand up. I can understand that. Be awful if they had collision. Yeah, they lose collision, and they... Like, I've always hated it. A long time ago... again, this is one of the things about not kiting things. Like, a long time ago, I remember fighting a raid that had a lot of... lots of times, actually. Flame centipedes. And the flame hits, the person lights on fire, and they run straight toward all of the centipedes. And the next person gets lit on fire, and they run straight towards the centipedes. I'm like, oh my god. Why'd you run toward the thing that set you on fire? It's like, oh, they're on fire, they're panicking, they don't know. I'm pretty sure I would instinctively run away from the thing that was setting me on fire. It's like, the end of a flamethrower hits you, and you start running into it. Like, it doesn't make... It's like, get out of here. But if they change it so that things on fire, you know, like, I think they have that with the single phase, right? The single phase runs away from the fire. The whatever it's called, not just single phase, but the gene, they run away from the fire, right? It'd be nice if they just put that on all fire. Can't all be as intelligent. Yeah, right. I think most people would run away. Around thrombo hunting. Well, you can thrombo hunt with a flame sword too, yeah. Fire is good against hunt or for hunting. Everyone has a plan until they get lit on fire. Thanks, alternate reality Mike Tyson. Pyrophobia, yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Pyrophobia, thank you. Are we cannibals this run? We don't care either way, so I guess yes. Clean sweeper. There we go. Reaction to fire was based on their like research stat or something like that. The smarter they are, the more likely they are to run away from fire instead of into it. Yeah. For melee focused colonies nowadays, with some still using range, melee can be strong, as we saw with the melee gods, right? But even with the Neanderthals are actually really stronger than I really gave them credit for. Morally ambiguous. Yeah, we've been sent here by the company. You see? To all employees from upper management. Subject, mission clarification. As you know, the mission of our company is way too important to let others get in our way. Do anything you must in order to gather all knowledge of this planet so that we may plan our hostile takeover. Why am I keeping the Itakine? Again, it's just part of the playthrough, right? So there's 2 reasons why we're keeping him. 1, we need the no hair gene because that's a genie gene. So we're trying to get that. 2, we have to collect 1 of each xenotype for the storyline of this playthrough. So it's just part of the story. Then we also need his gene. Alien the colony when an Androl shows up. Yeah, they're kind of crazy. Hate time zones. Imagine though the Earth didn't have any like at all. Like if the Earth was exactly like it was, but there was no time zone, or there's 1 time zone, that'd be terrible. I guess technically it would all it would probably stay exactly how it is, but you know. In this fake scenario, imagine everyone did switch it though. I guess like America is actually asleep when most of the world is up, the Americas. So in this like weird scenario, like how that would be, I guess we'd all have to be night owls, huh? Or it could just be a flat Earth, yeah. 3 p.m. time to wake up. Hey, that's like my schedule now. Used to be. Swatch internet time. It's like metric, but for time. I haven't heard of this. All right, Joe, what's going on? Human shame. It's dark. Seems like it's gonna be a long run. Yeah, probably. Oh no, Joe has had his humanity broken. Heat wave. All right. It's not really a big deal. Yeah, China doesn't have time zones, right? Yeah, so that's really crazy. I mean, even like with current time zones, some time zones are really wide. And so like for us in Indianapolis, we're on like the far west part of Eastern time zone, right? Even though it's the same. Knock to the door, then you'll have to explain it. Joe needs you to hurry up. Thank you, Manny. Due to exhaustion? Are you sure it's due to exhaustion, or is it due to the fact you don't have legs? They collapse due to extreme exhaustion. I'm not so sure. I had to guess it was the probably the no legs thing was more the reason, but you don't blame Joe for someone that studied the humanities. That'll probably be enough. Hopefully. No, it won't. Okay, so we'll close this temporarily. I get a better fix. Just gotta remember. There we go. Hey, Shambler. Oh, it's Shambler Approach. Okay. A little warm out there to be doing stuff. Shambler Approach, okay. Do Inhumans care about temperature? Yes. The Xenotype is opposed to unwimping your genies, yeah. I guess, I wasn't even really thinking about it. I guess Inhuman's gonna help with that a little bit. When I think of it. So when they go Inhuman, it's actually gonna reduce their pain a little bit. So it's not gonna completely undo Wimp, but it's gonna lessen Wimp on Joe specifically. Yeah. Oh, well, they still have delicate. Agrarian-based studies on hyper-evolved ones like the Chinese. And we're getting through that research pretty freaking fast. Plan on playing Norland more often, or do you just stop playing it? I will be back to Norland. Yes, I do plan on playing more Norland. So, Juice Bowl, there's a couple things there. One, I have like 5 other games right now that I need to finish. And also, I was bedridden for like almost 2 weeks, so I am behind on everything. But yes, I'll be back to Norland, but when? I have no idea. Yeah, I really like Norland. I'll be back to it. It is early access, of course. They are still updating it, so by the time I play it again, there'll be a lot of new stuff for me to experience. But yes, I still like Norland, but I just can't play everything. Yeah, but I was just really sick. Really sick. More details in the Discord if you want them, but I was just really sick. But yeah, I have a lot of things to finish right now. Apparently, 3 other range of events. Yeah, I'm not going to do it, but yeah, you can do that. You can do the overheating with the geothermal as well, but I'm not going to do it this time. Favorite edited playthrough? Sanguiphage and Children Only. Have you watched both of those? Can't believe it. I don't have enough time for everything, yeah. Yeah, just, well, I'll be back to it. No worries. I just can't. I don't know when. Maybe November. Maybe December. I'm not sure. People who are unable to move, be conscious, can meditate? No. Trying to verse everything. I know. I'm trying. Yeah, oh yeah, no worries. I was just letting you know if you're wondering. But yeah, I do know about it. Yeah, it's crazy. Play everything at the same time. I can't. Can get how it would be beneficial if it stops colonists from doing social and other work. Glad to feel better. So Inhuman has 3 big bonuses, Melancholy. One is it is another ideology that gets rid of things like not caring about corpses, not caring about eating people, not caring about human or eating paste. So that's one, right? It's one of the ways to get precepts, like supremacy and things like that. So that's one. But there's the other ones. The biggest one probably for Inhuman is that they don't get any debuffs from all the crap from Anomaly. So like in Anomaly, the thing that makes them not sleep, usually they get unhappy. Not in humans. A lot of the serums that also get a mood debuff, right? Not for Inhuman. So Inhuman basically don't care about that stuff. The machines that are like, it makes a humming and so it makes everyone around unhappy. Not for Inhuman. So that's the big thing about Inhuman is that if they are inhumanized, they don't care about that stuff anymore. Those things are very strong, right? So that's the big one. And also it reduces their pain, or I guess increase. But it reduces how much pain they take, which is another thing. But yeah, it's got a lot going for it. So 1 bonus is the precepts, 2 is the pain, and 3 is they don't get debuffs from a lot of the anomaly stuff that give other people debuffs. So for instance, even if they're not transhumanists, people that are inhuman don't care if they have tentacles and stuff. They don't care at all. Picture in picture with the second game. Have Satisfactory running over here. Yeah, and they can't do any social, so you're not gonna have to worry about getting back in relationships, or yeah, there's a lot of goods for them. Yeah. Precepts, things, and what is the trade-off? Basically, social and animals, right? It's kind of crazy. It's really good. It's a really good min-max ideology in general. Oh, another tribal raid. Okay. Oh. Come on. Yes. Mr. Press, pawns are asleep. Doors of Forest, they cool, causing a sustained temp drop, placed right. Yeah, doors have always been really crazy RimWorld. They fixed some of the exploits with doors, but not others. Nice, excellent. Go ahead and double up this wall. Easy raid, yeah. Thank you, Shamblers. Thank you. There's a social fight in the middle of all that. The livestock work for wool and milk. Yeah, a lot of the animal ranching is really good in RimWorld. After they rehauled animals in 1.3, ranching is very good, yeah. All animals produce more than what they eat in RimWorld. They break the laws of thermodynamics. And some animals are even more efficient at it. Like cows are crazy. Cows are crazy good. Even horses are really good. Like ranching horses and slaughtering them at a certain number. The gestation is so low and the horses give so much meat and leather. You can sustain off horses very easily as well. Lestar. Thank you for the 2 months. See you, Lestar. Kai Callie, 24 months already. Looking forward to this run. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one in the long run, I think. Thank you guys for the resubs. They all produce TPS loss, though. That's also true. But, yeah, as far as, like, ranching them, though, they are very, very good, very efficient. All right. So we have a lifter and a cleaner now. We got our first Militor. Nice. Okay. Wrenching underground, got some silly ideas. Yes. So it's actually pretty efficient to feed big animals. It's just simple meals. You can feed them other stuff too. But yeah, I've ranched cows in a cave underground in a very tiny room like this size. We had probably 30 cows in a room this size, and I just had a shelf of simple meals that we just fed them, and they produced more off the meat and milk than when I was feeding them in simple meals. Like simple meals made of mushrooms into a small room full of cows, and it was great. I'm worried about this run as wealth, and I'm not worrying about as much. Yeah, nutrient paste is the best if you want to either get a mod for it so the animals can just eat it, or if you want to cheese it, which is annoying to keep doing, but you could. Also, baby food is very efficient, oddly enough. But usually I don't really worry too much, and I just can't believe that we're this far in. I end up just feeding them simple meals. I think they should up the difficulty from 500%. It's more so, I believe. I mean, I don't. If they did, that would be fine. I would play it, but it doesn't matter to me if they do or not. But a lot of their decisions on things like that, I think, are more related to like getting frame and tick rate drops. Like we were talking about the raising the raid point cap, but I think it's more of a performance issue. Hay versus simple meals. Hay is not very efficient. Yeah, simple meals is better than hay for cows. Harvesting hay and giving it to them is not as efficient. Of course, you have to cook the simple meals, but as far as like nutrition to the cow and yeah. Baby food's really good for smaller animals too. Yeah, because they can eat it also just how much they need. That doesn't overcap, right? Kai in the sky, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Kai. So baby food, pemmican, stuff like that, they can eat just the amount they need. Whereas like a small animal is going to eat a whole simple meal, right? And it's a waste because they didn't need that much. But engineer a wife for narrative purposes because it's the secret genius. It would be kind of cool. I kind of want that to happen a little bit. Run where you start at the southernmost part of the map and go to the northernmost part of the map. It's similar to what I did with the Neanderthal run. I guess it'd be a mixture of Neanderthal run and sea ice run, which I just did those. Why not kibble? Kibble is not very efficient at all. Kibble has two purposes. Turning crap that you don't want to store and save into something usable, and for taming animals. Kibble is very inefficient for just being the food for an animal. Unfortunately. Weirdly. But yeah, it's unfortunately not very good. Pemmican is the same way. Pemmican is not a very efficient food, but it's basically a way for tribals to preserve meats when you don't have a freezer or fridge. Like airman spot. They just put them there while they'll end up fixing it, but they just put them there while the pin was open. So I need to get another gate. It was just while we had the pin open and we were expanding it. I'll put them back. Kibble only turns 4 food into 5 food. Yeah, kibble and pemmican, neither one are very... they're just ways to preserve stuff, basically, right? Lavish meals, they make happy cows? No. Happy cows and therefore quality beef? No. Would be nice, though. Alright, is this reset? It is a reset. We don't have a lot to trade. But we do need to get up there and get some advanced components. Also want to double up this wall over time. I think I'm going to turn construction off again on Joe for now. We're going to start working on this. Little by little with the constructor that could. We'll leave that open for now. All right. We have a little to trade. It's kind of unfortunate that we didn't get more from that raid. Wouldn't mind another smallish raid like that. Weird. Oh no, I put that in a bad spot for my plans. Throw one down here. We'll lose some material, whatever. Second Militor, nice. What's better for battle, bionic limbs or natural? Looks like natural have more target points for damage. They both have their benefit, but overall bionics is just better. Yeah. Pawn with bionics is better than pawn without. Yeah. But yes, it is true that like a bionic arm, if it gets hit, the whole arm gets hit, whereas like flesh, it can get hit in the fingers and things like that. But yeah. The slap in the cold mood light always at the same temperature for refrigerators, freezers. Unfortunately, well, it depends on like your precepts and stuff like that. But unfortunately, let's not talk about any of the ideology stuff. Even if someone has on a like legendary Thrumbo parka and toque and stuff like that, and they don't care about the cold at all, they will still get slept in the cold debuff for sleeping in that threshold room of cold. It's kind of annoying, but yeah. It'd be nice if not. Alright, that will allow us to get more research done. Go ahead, nerd only, Rajay. Nerd only. Only nerds. Onlynerds.com. It's a new dating place. Any components. Oh no. What? Thought I had some backed up, actually. Here, where did that? Oh, he was on it too. Joe, I'm gonna put you as a 4 so I can still make you do these things when I want you to. That would have been fine. Where do you sign up? We'll go ahead and knock that out too. Screw it, man. We're getting through this quick. Go for a blanket is the best, though. Yeah, you would think so. I think so. Yeah, it is a little frustrating. What kind of food you like to have stored? Depends on the run a lot. Like in a year-long growing, I don't usually like... I like having enough food to get through like a toxic fallout, and that's about it. I cut it pretty close. Do people in crypto sleep caskets count to value? Yes. And for raid points, yep. Alright. This is gonna look pretty weird. A lot of this is gonna get destroyed probably, so it's fine. Cash of fortune. Alright, so right now I want to get us to scanning. Making our own components. Get them out of this room. Unlocking research, increase calling wealth? No. Just care about having their own rooms with this setup. They don't. No, I'm just doing it for the fun of it. Yeah, we could keep the barracks the whole time, but we will make other rooms. Just for fun. Another distress signal. Oh well. Oh well. Should have angered whatever you angered. I don't have the silver to do that, so I might as well not do it. You scan your own genies. We can gene scan our own genies, but right now I haven't been because I don't want them to be down any amount of time. But I might can start doing it to silvern at least, like between plants. Probably should. It's going to take quite a while. Getting more genies is pretty handy. Yeah, we'll start doing that. But yeah, we are allowed to do that, yes. Catch these RimWorld, then it's complicated for you. Many multipliers, yeah, it still doesn't make much sense sometimes. There's a lot of crazy things like that too. Like if you start looking in, like, for an example, if I open up gear and look in here, like you start hovering over this stuff, it explains it all to the right side of it. But it can still be a little bit confusing. At the end of the day, I try to simplify it and think like, I don't really need to know every percentage of this to do well. Like I don't need to min-max to that level. So it's like more armor, more good. Like, you know what I mean? Like it explains all the calculations and stuff, but in the game, but it's like, more armor, more good. Generally. Run. Are the other Xenotypes allowed to be colonists or slaves? No, just prisoners. Going to the movie theater next week? Maybe. I'm not sure. You're sure they're probably wondering what happened to me? Yeah, this guy's been in here every Tuesday. Now he hasn't been here in like 3 weeks. Your pawn's wife cheated on him. Then an obelisk made a copy of her. And she dated that one. And that one cheated on him. Then he married the third clone. And that one also cheated on him. Should you just kill them all? No, this sounds like an awesome playthrough, actually. The cloning thing is so good. Oh, man. If we get the cloning obelisk, that would be insane. Hey, Frostpunk 2, probably in about 2 weeks. I know that's like quite a ways out, but that's probably the next time I'll get a chance to, Bibbery. We'll see, though. Promo for your arc, hopefully. Animal War Crawl, get that out of there. Impressive, get that out of there. What do we get? Poor animals. We got poor animals and extra pain in a single one. That could be pretty good for us. Weird to say. Hey, it's Shadow back again. Oh my god, Shadow. Again with that same tier. I can't believe that. I almost thought it was a misclick the first time, but now you're back for 2 months at God tier. It's pretty, I very much appreciate it, but I really never thought anyone would sign up for that when YouTube was like, yeah, put the top tier on there as well. Thank you, Shadow. You are top tier indeed. That is very generous. Thank you for the support. Man. Valiant is so good. That it was godly. God, it really was. Holy crap. All right. How am I gonna deal with this? Ask about urinal chick. Oh, it's almost time to tell urinal chick again, right? Okay. You install no music, pause mod, too much. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of, it's a little nice sometimes. You get a small break between songs. Maybe. Tell us the urinal chicken story again, Grandpa. Heard urinal chicken. I'm here. Surely by the next good guys run, I'll tell it again. 10 raids only. Maybe I should have went with Cassandra. Maybe. We'll have to do... Yeah, one of the runs we'll do against Cassandra. I'm not sure which one. Or at least one. You know, with other zones management, I do not... I don't really use a lot of mods. Someone in chat can help you. Subzones are inside walls, etc. And you could switch on and off instead of duplicating the coverage with different ones. Yeah, I don't know of anything like that myself, but someone in chat might. I have a better zones mod or something. Oh my god. We're like blasting through, Jesus. Blasting through this research with only 3 people. How much do you have so far? I have 3 Militor, a Lifter, Phil Collins, and a Clean Sweeper. Wait, go back. What was that second to last one? The Lifter? No, not that one. The other one. Clean Sweeper. No. 3 Militor, a Lifter, Phil Collins, and a Clean Sweeper. If Embed Extreme Desert, Cassandra, weekly meal delivery, maybe. Feel like calling in the air tonight. Oh lord. Name more mechs. No, not right now. Phil Collins is the only one we need named. Alright. The only one. I'm gonna put some cash crops down. It's really risky, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, let's do it. Some of them are getting burned right now, but you know what? Some of it won't. So, wow, it's a lot of drugs. 3 people. Production. We'll switch over to the electric stove. I didn't change that yet, so we'll put that there. Need more steel. There is some steel there. I guess we might as well grab it while it's still relatively early. A little scary though, because we have an attack from that side of the map. On the ground, you have a waster siege, maybe. Phil Collins' shoes have rope on the sole. Looks like a person who stands on a rope. Conan O'Brien quote. Schlau. That's what I'm going with. I'm going to butcher your name. I'll just call you C. C? Good to see you again. Thank you for the resub. Good luck reading. Yeah. You already knew. Thank you for the resub. Are you going to shape your barracks like a lamp or a bottle? Why would geniuses care about lamps or bottles? Don't understand. You would if you were smart enough. Me no get it. Me still in Neanderthal mode. No, probably not. Genie. Yes, I'm joking. I know what the other genie is. We already had that discussion earlier about what a genie means. Yes, genies have lamps, but these genies don't, because these genies are short for geniuses, apparently. So. What was the first console game you played in your life? The first one I remember playing was the first Mario game. The first three I remember, I don't remember which one was first, but I played them all basically on the same day. Was the first Mario on NES, Duck Hunt, and Black Bass Fishing, all on the NES. Those are the first three I remember playing. Have a big lamp in their home. That's right. That kind of lamp, yeah. Thrumbo just got an arm for one of your shooters. Oh no. Thrumbo are pretty tough to kite, yeah, without like burden or something. First game you ever played that you can remember is Donkey Kong 64. Finally here, performing for you. I'll never forget when Donkey Kong 64 came out, and I had heard way worse. Way worse. But I remember I got Donkey Kong 64 right when it came out, and I listened to the DK rap, and there's a part of it where they said the word hell, and I was like, what? You can't say hell in a Nintendo game? What? I had already played, like, obviously, like, Final Fantasy and stuff that had way worse in it as well, but I was like, Nintendo? Nintendo can't do that in Donkey Kong? So, always remember that. No! Chris says, Genies on normal human, focus on crafting and non-combat. Right, yeah. Transhumanism is Mechanicus from 40k. Kill Conquer. Yeah, Conquer's Bad Fur Day really blew that out of the water with the Great and Mighty Pooh. First game you remember playing was 007 GoldenEye. I played that a lot, but it wasn't my first. Frankie Kong was so funny in that one. Oh, the mechs. The mechs. I forgot I have other things that can let crap in these days. Oh, we got it. Nice. I am the great and mighty Pooh, Lord. 7.4 days. Genetically created. Genie genetically. Genie geniuses. Yeah, maybe. Why do I have 3 coolers inside of a room? To cool the room. This cools our barracks. First Prince of Persia game. Yeah, I didn't own those ones myself, so I only got to play those a little bit back in the day at one of my friend's house, but I do remember them. Alright, so I'll explain this to you. Luigi, you ready? For whatever reason in RimWorld, a held open door, even roofed, can delete the heat from up to 3 coolers venting heat into it, even under overhead mountain. So that's how we're cooling our base. Currently. Geniuses are like engineer. Yeah. I guess there's 3 different ways you could go with it, right? Genius. Genes, like their genes were edited, so genes, genie, or yeah, definitely not like Aladdin. Yeah, that's the one that's probably not. And then, like you said, engineer. Maybe it's because they like blue jeans. You ever thought about that one? I have not considered that one. Oh yeah, that's right. That comment's so funny. I don't know if they were joking or trolling or what. It's fine either way because I just find it funny. Oh, crap. But for anyone that didn't hear about that, I had someone leave a comment letting me know that it was cheesing and cheating the game to use more than one research bench. Little Gray Min was already taken. They were like, are you going to do a playthrough where you don't cheese the game by making a bunch of research benches so you can rush researches? And I was like, now making research benches is considered cheesing? What are you talking about? I had to put one more over there because of this. Wolfenstein 3D. I didn't own that one either, but I have played that a little. Neanderthal. They have Poor Social as well. Cheese is weird. It's really weird. Cheese have more than one barracks in StarCraft? Yeah. Like I said, they might have been joking. I don't know. Either way, it's funny. Joking or not. I don't want to have to put in the work to hold a Neanderthal. We'll get more of them, so we're just going to try to get that gene. And if he dies, he dies. Oh, the constructor needs to be working on this all the time. He dies, he dies. I thought his name was Bunga. That'd be a great name. Bunga Bunga. Builds your institution. Wait, that's illegal. Pretty much. Oh, we got a triple. Oh, baby, a triple. That's nice. Nice. Fast learner. Neanderthal is top tier. I don't know if I consider that Neanderthal top tier, but fast learner is good in general. For sure. Fly for a person experiences things only once. Class water only once. You have to be looking for other... You know what? A question that we haven't gotten yet today that I'm really surprised is, why no shelves? This might be the longest I've ever streamed RimWorld since shelves are updated in 1.4 or whatever, the first time they were updated. Where I haven't been asked why I'm not using shelves. Wow, a new record. Oh, why no shelves? Let me mark that off my list. I should have that in the background. Amount of days, amount of hours, maybe amount of minutes since last inquiry about shelves. Streamer bingo. Having more than one pawn and using the assign bar. No, that's a good question. On the Genies this run, aside from their frail little bodies. Restrictions, we're only using charge weapons as far as restriction goes. Charge weapons, turrets, automated defense like that. And then the rest of it's in the description though if you're curious. No rush for quadrums. I mean, we've had 10 attacks in 1 year. So, a little over a year now, actually. Shelves or walls. But yeah, he's not super active, but he's not, like, unconscious, basically. One giant singular shell of the floor. That's right. We need even more steel. And we really need to get steel scanning going. Yeah. Wow, most of the steel is really far away now. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Getting a miner would be nice. Bugs on, only geniuses a wall. A little bit. Background, I'll tell them you're using shelves. I know we still have these, don't worry, but even this is steel. But that way there's always components in the banana stand, right? Rennie's not asleep right now. He's waiting. Yeah, I think you're right. We got T times 4. Do forever. Drop on the floor. That down a little bit. Like a T1. Do forever. Drop on the floor. You know what I'm really... What's really weird to me is that he hasn't hit us with a big disease. He hasn't even hit the animals with a disease. It's kind of crazy. But it is like partially asleep for sure. Every animal in the whole game or just the biome? Whole game, hopefully. We'll see though. That's one reason why I'm speeding through this early part with the research, because we gotta get all that done too. But yeah, we'll see. Those are some of the goals. We really need more genies. We have not seen any genies yet, and we haven't got enough genes to make our own. So Barga, we're gonna try to get what was it? Poor social. I think poor social is one, right? No, it's awful social. Barga doesn't have anything that we want. Yeah, it doesn't have anything that we want. We do have to have one eventually, but not right now. So removing damage to the player and pain, shocks or shoulders slowly driving you insane. Send help. Go, Joe, go. You can always trust a working Joe. Thankfully, of course, your mood is in strikingly good shape. Kind of need some more raids, though. No organs? Yeah, we don't need the organs right now. I guess we could have taken them and sold them for advanced components next time. Way to go, Joe. Way to go. That's stealing. All right. Creation. We're going to get a billiards table. Right there. That should be good for a while. And then we will get... I gotta be careful on the steel thing. We really need to get a scan going. Also get that closed. Rude, you can't trust anyone named Joe. That's right. Star Destroyer of a ship. There's malaria. Oh, it only hit him. Nice. We finally got a disease, and it hit the only prisoner. So we got a low roll on the disease, and it didn't even hit us. It just hit our prisoner. Take that, Juan. Malaria is one of the instant downs for genies too, yeah. Only base flyers. We can make any genies, I think. Should be fine. Basically, as long as after we're done it says genie right here, we should be good. We'll think about it when we get there. It's gonna be a while. This is enough raids for you. Alright, advanced component. Alright, Joe, go ahead and get this made. We could go ahead and get Neural Supercharger. Actually, let's knock that one out first. And then where's the next geyser? I didn't even look. That one's far away. That one's really far. That one's far away. Wow, that sucks. Okay. Alright. Oh, I might get a few batteries, some other stuff. How are we doing right now on it? We have very little excess. We don't need all the coolers unless it's a heat wave. We can turn those off. Not just any mechs right now, so we could turn that off. We're not making subcores. Turn that off. Theater built at the end of your first colony. Oh god, I hope not. Where's that? What am I looking for? Oh, right. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. Maybe. There's Southwest. I mean, I clicked on all of them, so it doesn't look... Oh, you probably saw the monolith. Leo, they were the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Leo. Very much appreciated. Hey, Joe, come finish this. Search. That's what I did. Yeah, I used the search already. Clicked on all those. You know, I'm going to go into the assignment. I'm going to go into food policies, lavish. I'm going to turn off packaged survival meals. And I'm going to have them make them with excess meat from now on. Make packaged survival meals time 4, do forever. Cover the floor, check nearby. And then we're going to overplant a little bit more if we need to for that. How does the heater setup work? Basically, a held open door can delete up to 3 coolers worth of heat vented into it, even under overhead mountain. Held open door, 1, 2, or 3 coolers. Stops working at 4. Carry go juice with him all times. We'll drink it. Advanced speed. It's always good. Yeah, it's always like it's good to have go juice in the inventory of like everyone pretty much. Okay. Let's use some of that steel that we have going and get flak started. Flak vest. 2 have X. X is 155 or better. Normal or better. Check nearby. Alright. Good enough. Coming with those meals. Yeah. Then we're gonna go trade them off. So that's kind of the point of it. As soon as we get them, we need to go trade them. I need more advanced components. We really need to get the genes done, though. I think it's time to start cycling these guys through, even if it's risky. So we'll put Fox in there now. That'll really open things up. Why no shells? World Seed, do good guy run. Actually have like 4 geysers in the middle of that. Yeah, there's some really good maps we've ran into over the years. The speed run? No, it is not. If this was a speed run, we'd almost be done. We'd almost be done. Uh-oh. Joe might be dead. No, it's fine. All right, he got in. He got in. Fox gonna be pretty upset by that. What do we get? Delicate. All right. So we got 3 of the genes that we need. This is opposite speed run. Yeah, this is gonna be a long one. Yeah, we just finished the first year. This is gonna be a long run. It's a slow run, yeah. Three out of 12. 3 out of 12. It's not too bad. With those there, I guess we can go ahead and put Joe through. Gotta be a little careful though. Creation of field. Yeah. You were busy. Oh, right. I didn't move that. That's right. There we go. Slow crawl. Found an interesting way. Played a few days ago. Rated base, fulfilled raider need. Ended up staying in the map for days. Yeah. It just keeps sending you raids forever. Yeah, you can just keep getting human meat, human leather. You can stay there, and it'll just keep sending. Yeah. People have done full playthroughs on those combat tiles, we call them. Why let them equip tox packs? I just haven't set up the things for it. I need to sell them actually. I just haven't set up all the equipment stuff yet. I guess I can do that while we're stuck inside here. There we go. All right, let's go set this up. Might have some people strip down after this, but that's all right. Need to set up eventually anyway. Cat, thank you for the, I don't know why I'm calling you Cat, so any other part of that. So, but Cat, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here. It's very much appreciated. All right, so we're gonna take these off at what did I set it for this time? I set it for 55 in there. Okay. Let's go normal or better. And then for utility, I think I'm going to micromanage it outside of turret packs, pretty much. Right side, I'll double check it, thank you. All right, and then we're also going to turn off tainted apparel. Yeah, that's good. That's good enough for now. Which one was it? That one. Yeah, we never moved that, so kind of forgot about that too. We also need to destroy that. No waster base yet? No, it's on the to-do list, of course. Heavy tox map. I did a 96% toxic map on the Neanderthal run. Boy, that was crazy. Can't wait for you guys to see that haven't watched the Neanderthal run yet. What's tainted? Tainted means it was taken off of a corpse. All right, we're gonna get Joe. No duplicates. No duplicates. No dupes. No dupes. No dupes. Calm and what else? Great intellect. Nice. So we got 2 more. So we're already at 5. 5 of 12. We need another one of these soon. All right. I think they're gone. There's one more. So mass animal insanity is a major event for Randy, although it doesn't feel like it. Believe it or not. Will these runs be edited? Yes. There's already one edited, and the second one is going to be done by like tomorrow. It won't be up until next week, though. But yeah, the Dirt Mill run edit is already up if you haven't seen it. Just under the videos section. Taking turrets compared to Disruptor. Oh, the equivalent mini turrets. It might be the strongest thing they've ever added to the game. They're insane. I have to make myself not use them on a lot of runs because it makes runs like once you get to being able to produce infinite equipable mini turrets, everything becomes trivial if you use them correctly. I have to make myself not use them in a lot of runs. No, people are zoned inside, so I'm not doing anything out there right now. I'm waiting on that one boomalope, and then I'll let them out again. Trying to collect all the genes? No, we're trying to get all the genie genes so we can make new genies. Toxic map part? Oh, that was brutal. What makes it so strong? Have you used them before? The mini turret, the deployable turret, the equipable one, is very cheap, and it has infinite aggro. Infinite aggro. So basically, enemies will pretty much, unless they're already engaged with someone, will always attack that turret before they attack you, and they're deployable anywhere at all times. They're cheap. And so what I do a lot of times is like you'll have 20 centipedes show up to attack you. Instead of going out and kiting them, or instead of trying to fight them in any way, what I can do is I can throw a mini turret or 2 here, and then we stand behind those. And the mechs shoot at the mini turrets. The mini turrets have low profiles. So they also are kind of hard to hit. And so the mechs will shoot at those. And when they start to destroy one of them, we just throw another one. And we can just line up here without kiting, without using kill box, without doing anything. We can just stand back there and just shoot and kill all the mechs. It doesn't only work against mechs, it works against everything. And so things will just shoot them. They'll use their explosives at it. They'll use their rockets at them. And they also, when they blow up, are kind of like a frag grenade. So you can use them to throw in the middle of like piles of melee enemies, or throw into, like in the middle of bugs or whatever. And it'll blow up like a frag grenade. They're really crazy. So it's basically that they have that infinite aggro, as I call it. If given the option, everything will attack a mini turret before it attacks you, and they're very cheap and deployable anywhere quickly. So like, the mini turret could cost 5 times as much and deal 0 damage, and if everything else was the same, I would still use them on min-max playthroughs. You can be called a cheater if you use them. You can be called a cheater for anything, trust me. How could they nerf the mini turrets to make them balanced? The only thing I can think of is if they made it so that they don't aggro things. If it doesn't have like that aggro, and then compensate in some other way. But yeah, I don't know. Bears are cheating. I've been told bears are cheating as well. Yeah, they're so good. I call it a cheater for using too many research benches. Yeah, we're talking about that just a little bit ago. Genes are finished. All right, in you go. So we're looking for bald. so weird. We're looking for the bald gene right now. No pause is cheating. Change my mind. Not explode, not aggro. So yeah. So here's the thing. I'm more along the lines of they should make other things to be options so that it isn't just cut and dry. Like the flares are really good too. I usually take like 2 or 3 people with flares and everyone else with the mini turrets if I'm on a min-max. But I would just, if they just added more belt slots that competed, like there was other reasons, right? So yeah, like if the bandolier was a belt slot, you know, or something like the bandolier was a belt slot. If there was a belt slot that was like a rucksack that made pawns be able to carry twice as much. You know, there's lots of things they could add to make it a choice rather than nerf the best choices, right? You have the ball gene right now. Just remove them from the game. No. I do find it really bizarre they added the mini turret as anomaly and not 1.5. So the turret pack, mini turret, whatever, turret pack, it was added with anomaly. It does not require any anomaly stuff. No anomaly materials, no anomaly research, no anomaly stuff. But it is anomaly DLC and not 1.5. I don't know why. Bandolier as an equip slot instead of a layer slot would be, yeah, that would be awesome, right? And then I would think, like, which one of these do I want to use in this playthrough, in this situation? So I'd love more options. It's pay to win, it is. I joked about that quite a bit when Anomaly first came out. Oh my god, these turrets are pay to win. What do we get? Awful mining and naked speed and fur skin. Get that out of there. Throw that away. Pay to win. I want to get this double done. But it's too magical for the base game. Yeah, what's magical about it? It's weird. I think I might just go ahead and go send them off. So we really need to get a scanner and a drill. That's our next, like, pressure point. And to do that, we need... Wait, we have one advanced component. So we can go ahead and start getting some scanning down. That would give us access to some more mechs. And then I also need to get precision rifling knocked out. Okay. I cause is an anomaly that it's not in 1.5. Might be right. Silver in 2 days. Okay, let's wait on that. I'm gonna make some armchairs. No, I'm gonna send it off though. I could turn it into clothing to trade it for even more. Maybe we'll do that. Gotta be careful. I don't even have the tailor bench down. I don't like that predator out there. Predator's real close. Alright, let's put you back on construct. Leather. It's for scientific research. Yeah. There's a rabbit there. Eat that instead. Hmm. Do that. And then I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and make like a room for this. And it will be a room, but it won't be roofs. I'm not sure why I was like a room. We'll just start with this one. We'll start with one so we can get started on it. They're not gonna like how tight that is, but oh well. On clinic, welcome in. Only 3 people. Yeah, we haven't seen another genie. I've not seen one. Anomaly is just reskins from the past DLCs. Yeah, I don't see it that way, but I'm not sure how you can look at something like the maze and the actual flesh pit itself and say those aren't new things with the game. An enemy that swallows you. A parasite that enters the colony inside of someone. Revenant. There's quite a bit. I mean, obviously, they're all like at the core attack events, right? But I guess you could say that with like anything. But wet. Yeah, to make them not wet, but they're still gonna be cramped. What's the genies? What is their thing? Genies are very bad at combat and get down very easily. They're good at research and crafting, and then bad at everything else, pretty much. Farmville reskin. Hate revenants. Right. Make pants. Make button-down shirts. I'm tempted to do capes this time. That might hide our tie a little bit. Yeah, we'll do dusters. All right. Do until we have X. X is 155. Normal. Flu. Oh. At least it was flu, I suppose. Down. It's just Joe. Okay. Joe's like, what do you mean it's just Joe? Is going down different from launching drop pods? Yes. Also, like the Shambler are the Shambler Assault is much different than anything else in the game. I mean, if you don't like it, that's fine, but I don't think it's just all reskins of things. Yes, it's not actually Z levels, of course, but it's like there can't be Z levels, so. Murderous cougars. Different from standard RimWorld. I don't think they mean different as in mechanically. I think they mean different as a concept. It is horror, right? So it's different as a concept. $15 cougars, we get 2 advanced components. I mean, at least that's how I take it, but Would I stay in the Matrix or would I wake up? I mean, if you wake up, you just wake up into another layer of the Matrix, so why does it matter? How long do I have to accept this? Only 7 days, okay. Yeah, so the 15 Cougars eat a raid. Yeah, that does happen sometimes. We're gonna take this one. 2 Janissaries. Ooh. See what those are as well. House them. They may die in battle. Yeah, they will. Don't you worry. They will. Asar. Baseliner. Oh my god. Yeah, it's biocoded, of course. But hey, you guys can clear some of this crap out too. Top 3 movies of all time. The Lord of the Rings trilogy counts as one, right? It's my number 1 movie. If you count those as one, what would my other top 3 be? Man, that's a tough one. A tough one. It only counts as one long movie. Extended editions, of course, so it's like 11 hours or whatever. I don't know, man. There's a lot. It's kind of... I know it's kind of... I don't know if they're my favorite or not. Like, I have a lot of things just going through my head at the moment. I know a lot of them are just like the typical, what people are like... I'm trying to think outside the box a little bit. But, you know, there's a reason why some of those movies that are at the top of everyone's list are some of the best movies ever, right? Like Shawshank Redemption is a very good movie. It's one of my favorite movies. I'm not sure. Inception's one of yours. You two, Aliens. Aliens, I like Aliens. It's not one of my favorite. It's not definitely not my top 3. Spartacus. Inception. I liked Inception. Definitely not one of my favorite. Terminator's one of yours. Pulp Fiction. Yeah, it's a really tough one. I like so many movies. Shutter Island. I really like Shutter Island. I don't think Shutter Island gets enough recognition. I really like that too. My top 3, probably The Mask and The Big Lebowski. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. Because when I also think of like, what's my own criteria? Is it like what movies I can enjoy watching the most often? Because as much as I like things like classics like Saving Private Ryan or Shawshank Redemption, I don't really like sit down and have fun with those and rewatch them. You know, like I'll rewatch them every few years or something, enjoy it again. But it's not really something that I can just watch all the time, so it's tough. Watch Fight Club again. The thing I really enjoy about Fight Club is even after all of these years when I rewatch it, I do really like Fight Club. After I rewatch it, there are still hints that I new hints for me every time. It's like, oh my god. It's like, what's one of them that I don't think I realized for a lot of years? I got a top 3 I watch every year. Is Anomaly on? Anomaly's on, yeah. If you read the book, no, I haven't read the book. Even the author of the book says that he likes the movie better, which is kind of crazy. I watch Lord of the Rings every year. My family also watches a bunch of holiday movies together every year, so like Elf and stuff like that. I don't think Elves are my favorite movies. I also do pretty often re-listen to like Predator and Alien and Aliens and stuff, even though they're not really my favorites. I wouldn't consider them my favorites. How long on this quest? So we'll see. I don't know. I'd have to really think about it some more though. Favorite Tarantino movie? I haven't even seen all of his movies. How many does he have now? Like 6 or something. Polar Express and Megamind. He hasn't missed the point of entirely. Yeah, that's true. I still have not seen Django Unchained. I know I'm like the only one. So I guess I would have to say Pulp Fiction, I suppose. Die Hard's one of your favorite. Alright, we're there. Bacon, no games. Would you rather have infinite bacon but no games, or infinite games, no games? Oh god. Alright, so these guys are just gonna kill as much as they can. Joe. Okay, let's put you guys in here. Put you in the back, put you in the front. And whatever you kill, you kill. Oh, they're not even coming for you. Alright, let's go down. We don't care if they die. So. Jackie Brown, most underrated. If you're curious about some of the stuff I've like rewatched recently, I did make a letterbox just to kind of keep track of it for my own sake. So you can find me on Letterboxd at Adam vs. Movies. You can see the stuff that I've been re-listening to or rewatching this year. And now don't get me wrong, the ratings when you see them, it's not how good I think the movie is, it's how much I enjoyed it that time I was watching it. So do I really think that like Wicked Little Letters or whatever that I watched on Netflix, do I think that's a better movie than Aliens? No, but I enjoyed it better than my last rewatch of Aliens. So if you want to check it out. They will kill one. They killed three or four. God, why are you missing all this now? Oh god. Your ideology forbids it. Why'd you come with it then, you idiots? I brought this drug with me that I'm not gonna take. Free movies. That's right. How dare I have them. Seen Alien Romulus? Yes, I saw Alien Romulus. It was okay overall. I did not like the last like 20 minutes of it at all. Pretty annoyed by the last 20 minutes of it. And then some of the fan service stuff was pretty crazy. Like pretty not good. Like reusing an exact line from a previous movie in the same series said by someone in a completely different scenario, like just didn't work for me. But it was okay overall. I still enjoyed most of it when I saw it, so I gave it like a 3 out of 5. Twin Peaks was super fun. I'll leave it and put it in your top list. That's what's hard about the question for me. And I know we're just like conversating about it, but it's like, what would I consider? What would I consider as the favorites, right? Would it be how much I enjoy it? Still rewatching today. Like, for instance, we were talking about Kung Pao Enter the Fist yesterday. I love Kung Pao Enter the Fist. I have watched that movie. Can't even tell it. And you know what? We'll stay inside just in case. I've probably seen that movie or listened to it combination like 100 times. Would I put it in my top 3 movies? No. But if there was like a list of movies that I would be most likely to be most likely to rewatch another 100 times or something, you know, that would be one of them. The armor be biocoded. You can't take their armor off anymore. You could do this at the beginning of royalty, and also now they have death acidifier, so they'll get destroyed. The face on the last 20 minutes, I really did not like the last 20 minutes. It was pretty awful. I don't want to spoil it for anyone. So I'll be very vague, so don't like reply to it in a spoiler way, because a lot of people haven't seen Romulus yet. But I'll tell you, listless. If they had ended the movie without the final enemy being shown at all, if it ended like a lot of the other Aliens, where you have someone in cryosleep and it was left a little ambiguous, and then maybe the next movie you find out this thing is there, but it's in the beginning of the movie instead of after. This is not really a spoiler, right? This is just how the Alien formula is. I think I would have liked it a lot better, but man, I did not enjoy the ending at all. I will not see the ending. Oh no, 7.4 days. We don't have mortars. All right. We got some work to do. We have 7.4 days to get some mortars. It's not awake or else the cast would attack them. All right. Production, biofuel refinery. Yeah, I try to be extremely vague. Is this one you the most ever watching them? Oh my god, I have an answer for that one. So while I was, the last half of when I was sick, I was re-listening to and watching some stuff. And the Alien and Predator series is one of them. And, let me do a wall zone. I was rewatching the Alien and Predator franchises, which I've seen. And I got to Alien vs. Predator Requiem. And that movie annoys me so friggin' much. Not only is it a bad movie, it is just so dark. It is unbelievably... I cannot believe anyone... I cannot believe the director and editors or whoever looked at this as a finished project and was like, yeah, ship it. Could have done it. It's so dark. You cannot tell what's going on like 90% of the movie. It's insane. It's just so frustrating. It's a really bad movie. Like, so Alien vs. Predator wasn't a great movie, but I liked all the parts where the aliens and Predator and Alien Predator fought. Like, all that's pretty cool. It's like, all right, good popcorn flick. It's like, it's fun, right? But man, Alien vs. Predator Requiem, you can't even see the fights. It's zoomed in, and it's shaky, and it's friggin' black. Which was Antarctica. Antarctica was Alien vs. Predator. Alien vs. Predator 2, or Requiem, whatever you want to call it, was in Colorado, which the movie calls the Midwest. My wife and I were like, wait, what? The movie refers to Colorado as the Midwest. I don't think that's accurate. Turn this. The first Alien vs. Predator is actually watchable. Yeah, it's okay. Like, I like the fights, right? The Queen in Alien vs. Predator is really cool. That's my favorite iteration of the Queen. But holy crap, Alien vs. Predator 2, Requiem, whatever, is just absolute garbage. Isn't that just West? Yes, it's not Midwest. I'm in the Midwest. I'm in the Midwest in Indiana. To get to, it's crazy. It's Colorado. It's Colorado. Yep. Was it filmed in Colorado? Probably. I don't think so. But in the movie, they say it's Colorado. Yep. It is east. You never watched that one? Is warned off so bad. It's terrible. Man. It's awful. Okay, make him fuel from. We'll do organic because we have it in here. Do until we have X. X is 100. And then here we need to do... I don't have a barrel either. Indiana's not the Midwest. Yes it is. I mean, it just literally is. Midwestern United States are Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Wisconsin. It's literally the second one listed. What do you mean it's not? Like the very first result on Wikipedia it costs Indiana Midwest. Dreadful building. I don't have barrels. So we're gonna have to... Oh, man. In Midwest. Never heard anything good about Indiana. I grabbed Wikipedia, it's over. I don't have any walls either. It doesn't feel right. Wikipedia doesn't care about your feelings, no. If it was awake, we could send the friggin'... It's too bad I didn't keep those Janissaries. You have mortar barrel? No, we don't. That's what I was just thinking about. It's so cool. It's a joke. Can't tell I'm joking, then I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not really sorry, but you know. That's on you. It has the motion activator too. Hey, with adding more barrels, yeah. There's no cover, and this is a flame one. We also have Centipede Gunner. Oh, that's a really bad combo. I can't go out there and build yet because of these. Oh, come on, cats, get out of the way. Mummy, 2017 one. I never watched that one. Is that the Tom Cruise Mummy? Yeah, I never watched that one. I'm a fan of those two. Apparently 2017 was a crappy year for movies. What is the constructor? The constructor is more centipedes, yeah. Man, we're in a tight spot. So basically we're going to have to build a wall here when the cougars are done. Come over here with the Militor. Hope that the Militor plus us shooting from the wall is enough to get the automortar to explode. And then miraculously kill the centipede. Oh yeah. I can't. The cougars won't go after them because they're not active. If that's what I was saying. If there's a way for me to activate these, I could have walled myself in. The cougars would have taken care of it. But I have grenades. I'm making. No, we don't have normal grenade. Making an EMP right now. How many more days? Oh crap! What's the activator on? Just proximity. This is 6.7 days. Okay. We could pack up and move. The back trigger it. These are gonna be gone pretty soon, so I don't want to miss my other out, you know. We have some Go Juice as well. This is bio-coded. Mech melee block. Mech melee block. The mortar. The problem is the mortar. This next project is satisfactory. Oil. Using the spheres and then oil. I don't have enough time. He's still... Still got the freaking flu. He's the moral guy. We might have to move the moral guy over right now so that we don't have to worry about the flu. He's going to get really unhappy about it. He's going to have what? Yeah, he's going to have a huge mood buff. Do I have a long range anything? He can't preach health himself, obviously. Also got to destroy this. Actually, that'd be alright for now. Prisoner, genes, and gene bank. No. Just literally the people. Alright. Might lose Joe during this. But we kind of knew some stuff like this could happen. Especially with how we were rushing. The prisoner has no legs. So. Nah, we're not supposed to use slaves in it. My own fault for waiting on mortars. I mentioned them earlier. More days, 5.8. Odds that caravan walk into it, 0. They go the shortest path off the map. So dork. This is pretty much the numbers we always have with RimWorlds. I appreciate it. Pyro Classic, 40 whole months. Thank you, Pyro. That's a long time. Almost cool. Thank you for the 7 months as well. Grunt Savior, brand new Prime sub. Thank you, Grunt Savior. Almost cool. No, yeah, I'm very fortunate. I'm very happy about it. But yeah, we've been averaging over 1,000 with RimWorld now for like a year and a half. About a year, which is awesome. Yeah, it's crazy to think. I'm always kind of shocked by it myself, but oh my God, Gray Bush, what? Gray Bush, they're the 50 gift subs. Thank you, Greybush. Very much appreciated. Good lord. Greybush, are you on the side of the mechs? You trying to distract me? Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm not using assault rifles. Right. Let me double check something here. I put this as range for assault rifle. How it normally... it still works. It's good enough for just the mortar. It's shameless flexing yields fruits. Thank you, Raybush. That is incredibly generous. I very much appreciate it. Helping me catch up from the sick days. Brassy's Nut, thank you for the 19 months. You guys are both amazing streamers. Thank you, Nut. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine to watch Smurf stream as long as I'm not streaming. No. Brassy's, thank you for the 19 months. It's a long time too, man. And Gray Bushman, thank you again. True though. No. No, it's not a competition. There's definitely reasons to go to both streams. Have you been outside the US? I have not been out of the United States yet. I've been to a lot, or like most of the continental US, and the US is huge. Each state is basically like its own country. I've been to a lot of the states, all the different almost corners of the US. But no, I have not been out of the country yet. I have a couple opportunities coming up actually that I haven't decided if I'm going to agree to or not. But doors away from the wall. Assuming there is mechanical, but if it's just so I can fit all 3 of the people in the same sort of area to shoot when the door is open. All right. I'm kind of worried that Joe is going to have a breakdown during this. How much go juice? 2 go juice. All right. Well, we said in the beginning of this that this is about the genies and then sending new genies if things go bad, right? So we very well might bite the bullet, bite the curve really on this. But we're gonna see. Fire foam pack. Okay. Choose any country to visit. Well, there's a lot of countries I'd really love to visit. There's so many. All around the world. Yeah, I watch a bunch of like travel shows and stuff. I'd love to go to China and Japan and Southeast Asia and Australia, New Zealand, and through Europe. I would love to if a lot of, I know some of Africa is safe, but I'd love to visit a lot of the African places, especially if they were more safe. I really want to go to Peru. Peru's like on one of my bucket lists, you know. And I mean, Iceland is really high on my like bucket list as well. Yeah, I don't know. I watch a lot of like, someone is asking me what's some of the stuff, like what are some of the streams that I watch? And more often than not, I find myself when I'm like just listening and kind of watching something while I'm doing like other work, like emails and things like that. A lot of times I just listen to like travel vlog, like solo travel vlogger things, and to kind of experience that vicariously at the moment. But yeah, I could probably name everywhere, like, you know, there's the big ones that everyone always says, of course, like, you know, of course, Germany and Ireland, you know, but I'd probably visit anywhere if it was, as long as it was safe enough, right? Even places that people usually don't mention right away, like the Baltics, all like, yeah, I'd probably just go everywhere if it was safe and I had the time and money. Skip Canada. I actually have an opportunity to go to Canada, an opportunity to go to what was the other one? Costa Rica coming up, and I haven't decided if I'm gonna do either of them. Estonia. Do Adam versus Everywhere, the travel vlog. Yeah. Was it wouldn't visit RimWorld? No. Whatever. Scandinavia. Well, yeah, for sure. Baltics mentioned. I had to wake up. Someone mentioned it. What's the opportunity? I'm still talking to them about it. So one of them is an educational thing for my daughter, and the other is a sponsored thing. Well, I'm in Denmark. Yeah, I would love to go to Denmark and stuff. I actually just, while I was sick, I re-listened to the Conan O'Brien series, the 2 series where he traveled as well. Getting public service announcements everywhere. Don't litter, a demon slayer guy. When I say Japan, a lot of people think Tokyo, right? And I would like to see Tokyo for sure. But I think more of like the other, you know, the more like rural parts of Japan would be really cool. Villages and stuff. Okinawa would be cool, yeah. Yes. Oh my god. And this is the last thing we built. So they would go here anyway. We might be saved. We were about to risk the entire run. Oh god, what timing. Thank you, Randy. Come on, guys. Wait. It's gonna wake up the auto mortar and they're not gonna destroy it right away. We might need to go help them. Because if a hit hits one of us, we're gonna climb out Fuji. Yeah. Come to Sweden. No, I would visit Sweden too for sure. Come on, guys. Turret, blow up. Turret, blow up. Yes. Go. They're not doing well. Blow up. Oh, they got them melee locked right now. We don't have the door done, but oh well. Oh, we got it. Don't shoot it. Come on, Bahama Mama. That says it all. Come on, Bahama Mama, just stand your ground. Bahama Mama, gray barracuda. We have stunned it. It cannot believe that a genie would attack it. That cluster's done. Man, these mechs and the tribals are both awful. Well, Toxos just got hit. Awful shots. No one can hit anything. What's front of the cluster do? Well, you didn't really get to end up seeing, but I'll go over it after this. Let me pay attention. Oh, that couldn't have worked out better altogether, honestly. That was pretty scary for a minute there. I really thought we might end up having to roll some new genies, but... I didn't even take the middle tour with us. So basically, to explain why I did that. So this blocked the turrets, and the mechs will yo-yo back, and these are all slow mechs. So the thought was, if I have this here, and I have this door, what I would do is I would shoot the mortar from here. The turrets don't have line of sight. Then the door would shut as when the centipedes were coming here, and then we would run away without line of sight, with them not having line of sight. They would yo-yo back. We'd come back up, we'd open the door, shoot back through the mortar, and we just keep doing that and chipping it down. We ended up not having to do it. Stormtrooper standoff. Holy crap. Yeah, the mortar didn't wake up during that either. Timer is separate. I kind of forgot about that. Special ideology. Execution memes. Execution memes, I think, is it. Wow, they're still going. Oh, he finally killed Toxos. How damaged is this? Oh, it's super damaged. Are you guys gonna finish this off? Come on, Barracuda. Ooh, Barracuda. What do you have? You have a great bow. You can do this, Barracuda. Great bows actually deal pretty great damage. There's a Militor there. Come on, Barracuda. Oh, come on. This is ridiculous, this minigun. Watching sports. I used to watch sports quite a bit. I haven't had time really since probably like early college. So not really. I'm not like current on them anymore. I used to watch basketball predominantly. And then some football. Those are the two main ones I would watch, but it's a long time. I have to watch it. How are you not hitting him? It's only 50% cover, yeah. How's it going, Kim? You're here for some exciting content. This is a familiar... He hit him! Oh, I hit him again! Come on, Barracuda. He's gonna level up his shooting skill. Come on, Barracuda. We're researching near this, so we're good. We're gonna go... we got a barrel now, too, so we're gonna go make a mortar right after this, in case this happens again. Oh my god, Barracuda! Look what you've done! Look what you've done. I cannot believe you won that. What? I mean, it was already weakened from everything, but holy crap. Beam gives Big some Megamind. Oh, Barracuda. Recruit them. See ya, Barracuda. That was awesome. Riveting gameplay. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. We got the trader. It entered the map exactly where we needed it. It tanked them while we destroyed stuff from the sides. And then Barracuda finished it off and left. No one's going to believe him. A meteor is hitting Earth and it will kill alive. What would be the last food, the last song, and the last movie, and the last day? I probably wouldn't do any of that, and I would probably just spend time with my wife and daughter. But if you need me to pick one of those, I'd probably watch like... I'd probably watch something like Kung Pao. Something funny. Something funny while I eat a cheeseburger. And, Song. What would be the last song? Save Rat. I was looking at them. What are they? Probably not. Last song. Song during that. Let's go with Parabola by Tool. Closing time. Parabola. 20. It's a way to vert at least. Anima Eversor, 33 months now, man. I'm back. Thank you, Anima Eversor. Much appreciated. In the end. Probably wouldn't do any of that, though. I'd probably just spend time with my family. You have less than a day to live, and so you watch some movies? Yeah, no, I probably would not. Alright. Let's go get this. Other stuff can wait. Waiting for the sun. I'm just thinking of songs that would be kind of funny or ironic to listen to while you're about to get hit. Like it's coming right for you. What is that song? Who is that? That Creed song, isn't it? With arms wide open. Yeah. Final countdown. Upon a fought gorilla. Another one bites the dust. You spending your last day with your family. Sounds like you need to get a different family. Political Science by Randy Newman. Seems my life is gonna change. Don't fear the Reaper. That's kind of what I was thinking with the Parabola one. That's my Don't Fear the Reaper song. All right. So we got some things to do. We got drugs coming in soon. We got a lot to do. I really need to get scans going as well. Mortar is very important. We need to make our own components though, so that's also very important. Although we can still we still have some on the map. Add here. Sure, got it. Okay. Which quest is this? Oh, I don't care. All right, so we need to get scanning, we need to get our own component production, and we need to get mortars down, and then we need to get a better area to kill stuff in, pretty much. So, at the moment, I am just going to have... We only have one mortar, so it's just going to have to be enough until we get some other things changed over. In fact, we'll use one of the bedrooms for a mortar temporarily. Yeah, we'll do that. Roof area. Okay. Make explosive shells. Move that to the top. We'll do until we have X. Let's just start with 10. We actually want to go like 20 or 30, but we'll start with 10. First nearby. Okay, and then security. Is that where I want to put it? Yeah, that's fine. Go put it there. Tool fan as well. Yes. Your favorite song is Numa. Really? I think you're the only person I've ever heard of that has favorite song is Numa. No judgment. Glad you like Numa. I didn't like a ton off that CD. I call it a CD, but off that album. You know, one of the I think my favorite off that album in the long run has been Tempest. Jambi, I really like Jambi too. It's not off the same album, but you got a RimWorld song for the last one? No. Why does the bass have butt cheeks? Same reason you have butt cheeks. Come on. Tempest is good. The album will grow on you. You know how long it's been since it came out, right? I've listened to all the things on the album probably like hundreds of times since it came out, but it's still my least favorite of the albums. It's to it's to shoot out the shells. Yeah, shoot them out. It'll grow on you. No, I'm not so sure. I think it'll remain the same place in the album list until a new album comes out. And that one will either... We'll see. But All right, let's see here. We'll just put that there. This is a weird setup, man. It'll grow on you. Shell, high explosive, critical. Okay. Could also show away. Listen to Anima. Oh, Arizona Bay time. Vicarious also great. Vicarious is my wife's favorite Tool song. Tool's not her favorite band, but it's probably in like her top 5 or 10, I would guess. Why no shelves has ended. That's right. How long until these are in? Soon. Soon. Oh yeah, this is what we were setting up in the meantime. 55, 1. No human leather, okay. So you have X, 1. 55. Normal. No human leather. Do you have X, 1. 5, normal. It's kind of crazy. I haven't played RimWorld in like a month, and this is like all just like instantly. I guess I have so many hours, it makes sense, but... Alright. What, have you seen live music? I haven't seen a lot of live music, but I do have tickets for A Perfect Circle for May. But yeah, so the thing is, like, for most of my life, I was very poor. Like, I was very, very poor growing up and teenage and stuff. And then a lot of time in my adulthood, I haven't really had time because I've always been working not to have to worry about money anymore. And, you know, a lot of like not fun jobs, a lot of fun jobs too. And there was school and everything else. So I just never really got around to much of it. But I do have tickets for Perfect Circle in May. Still a lot of instrumental, Tool, and Manson. It's funny, Marilyn Manson, I think my favorite Marilyn Manson songs are actually his covers of other songs. It's kind of odd, but... Human leather. No, we're gonna take that and sell it. Let's make human leather corsets. Up on the floor. Pacifer is how I'm gonna pronounce it on stream. Awesome show. Yeah, so the tour that's happening that I'm going to is Maynard is going to tour for an entire year, apparently, for his 60th birthday. And it's Primus Pacifer, I'll call it on the stream, and Perfect Circle. Rob Zombie does a good cover. I have an everything playlist, and I do have Rob Zombie's cover of that I've Been Everywhere. Man, so what's the name of that song? Is that literally the name of it? Actually going to a show? I am, yeah. I'm making myself do it. I was talking to my wife about it, and she's like, just do it. Like, all right, I'm doing it. It's done. Damn, it sucks. Sing for us. When a muck a mac. Her cover's so good. Johnny Cash's Hurt cover is my favorite Hurt cover, but anyway, the Johnny Cash I've Been Everywhere song, yeah, I have that Rob Zombie cover of that on my everything playlist, which is a weird cover, but fine. Seen Maynard live? No, I've never seen Maynard live. Can you believe it? All right, touring Europe though. Rapucci, thank you for the 13 months. Dark Sin, thank you for the brand new sub. Hey, Rapucci, thank you, Dark Sin. Transfer pod. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Bishop. Well, that's another shot at getting the gene that we want. So let's go grab them. Is it Tool as well? No, no. Perfect Circle. 2 of his bands, but not his 3rd. I saw someone joking that was like, it's like, Maynard does seem like the guy who would play the pre-show for his own show. Yeah, I remember that too, yeah. About Hurt, yeah. Want to see Corn in October? Traveling for 4 hours, not fun. Yeah, this show is really close to me. I shouldn't tell. It's like 30 minutes from me, so it's like pretty awesome where it ended up being. All right, so let's insert the no, they're not. Oh, Silvern is ready again. Gene editing themselves? No. And we're only allowed to use the Genie genes. Catch a live 1, 2. Where are you going to see it at? Out of curiosity, Casey. All right. Emergency, yeah. Okay, so we're getting that made. We really got to get this done. So I need to bring in more components. That's the thing we lack right now. There are some more on the map. We also have these. I would like to mine the rest, but man, they are dangerous. If a raid spawns there, the person's just gone. There's nothing we can do about it. They're all... It's the problem with flat maps, you know? Alright. But we need them. After the drugs are done, we'll go on another trading run. Seen decapitated? No. I'm having corn together show. Pretty good. I kind of regret last year. So last year I had the opportunity to go to Louisville, Kentucky show that was going to be like, it was a festival, right? And the headliner of that day was Tool. But on the same day, it was also like Godsmack and Limp Bizkit, a bunch of like 90s stuff, right? And I was like, man, maybe I should just go to this. I was like, no, I don't want to miss the stream that weekend and stuff. So I ended up not going, but this year, or in May, I'm going to go to that one though. My wife has convinced me that I should probably go enjoy some stuff and not be working all the time, even if it's a fun job. On the same turn. Leg, are you heading out? Have a good night, Leg. Thank you for hanging out. What is the gene thing doing? So this is extracting a random gene from them. You can't choose, but it's extracting a random gene. We're looking for Genie-specific genes that we don't have. Oh, this is a terrible lab. Yeah, I would have been going for Tool was my point, I guess. I was just mentioning some others. I don't think I would... I have some Limp Bizkit stuff on my everything playlist. I did listen to them a bit when I was like in middle school and stuff. More so when I was in middle school stuff. But, yeah, I don't think I would go out of my way to go see Limp Bizkit, that's for sure. Play, yeah. Oh, have fun. I might bring those in just in case. Like, we could definitely need those sometime. Great intellect. We already had that one. We'll hold on to it, though, because the other one we have is a combo. Go on, Sai, welcome in. Saibi, maybe? Alright, so we got a mortar. Oh, right, I suspended that. You know what? Let's do from wood. MX 100. Drop on the... you know what? Take that to the stockpile. It's fine. Okay, we gotta get prepared in case another one of those scary moments happens. So, charge rifle biocoded? Yes, it is. Yeah, it was on an Empire guy. We need to get more genies. They're terrible. The 2 times that you see them. Yeah, no doubt. Turning others into genies or something. Yes, we can create genies. Yeah, genies are made, not born. Did the chowder run allow slaves? No. We're gonna put Bishop through here now. The only thing we need from them is bald. 835. We need to get this done. Morning. What about Slipknot? I like some of Slipknot stuff. I'm more a fan of the songs that lean more into the melodic metal side of it, honestly. Especially nowadays. I used to listen to more Slipknot when I was like in high school. Nowadays, I like the more melodic side of it. Baseline. Give us your lack of hair. Do you use this preferred Xenotype? No, I don't. That way we can make our own genies. $545, so we are going to need some more power. Corey Taylor. Yeah, and so that's the thing with me. Like, and I know it takes skill to do, obviously, both sides of it. But I more like when he sings more, like, I guess, standard or melodic, you call it. You know? Rather than the more heavy-ish metal side of it. Same thing in his other bands that he sings it too. What's the name of it? Stone Sour? And there's some other things that he's Your better Genies is thematic. Nah. No, just copies. Ever listen to European metal rock like Sabaton? A little bit, yeah. Not some of my favorites. I know a lot of people like them, but Timeless one. What are you? Bassliner. How long does adaptation work for? It depends. It's like a scaling thing. I want to say at max it was like 9 days. I don't remember though. Set amount of time. It's a set amount of time, yeah. And it's a scaling thing. I guess we can go grab this other geothermal. I need more. How long till the drugs? A couple days, maybe a day or two. Also, before I forget, let's go destroy this. We have so many things that we're trying to do with this view of colonists. Let's also set up to bring some of these in. The lifter can start working on that. Okay. Which creep joiner is it? It's Timeless. I'll show you. So it's the body mastery. They don't need to like eat or sleep. Don't need comfort. Yeah. Only make genies or other questions. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. It's just thematic with this run. Other runs you can make whatever you want, but this is just a themed run, so it's just genies for this run. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you, Casey. Parking on the ground industry scanner, yeah. We don't have the means to turn it into a genie yet. Body mastery can be good, yeah. What did he get? Robust would be great in a normal playthrough. Not this one though. Rules up for this one. Yes, Expedition Run, Expedition Rules, and on YouTube you can look into the description as well if you're on YouTube. But Expedition Run, Expedition Rules. Almost time to go trade. This guy could become hostile. We gotta be careful. Sight Stealer would be pretty annoying right now. Can't see her ties anymore. Dirt Mole! Why? Guys, if you haven't seen the Dirt Mole run, it took us like 10 years to find 2 other Dirt Moles. We've already seen like 3 in this run. We're not even in year 2. You can pick up gene packs without having to eject. That would be nice. They're just departing. Nice. Animal War Call. We're gonna take these off and trade them away here soon. Do you say that gene or baseliners only? I think we can craft anyone into a genie that we want, yeah. As long as we have the genes. It's about getting them, though. The Dirtwell family has come out of hiding. I think you're right. And if we don't get this wealth out immediately, we're going to be into some real trouble, too. Yeah, but, like... if I do that... and one of the ones pops out that I want, you know? But... then I have the opposite problem, I guess. Crap, I missed it. Do a baseliner run. That'd be kind of a funny thing to do at the end of it, actually. Do it like a speed run or something. Do it after locking your win in with the nobles. Oh, you mean this autoload, my bad. Yeah. But isn't that just clicking it once as well? Like, clicking that is the same as just hitting F on it. I don't know. And then F is a hotkey, so, and this isn't. Same result, right? How many baseliners I'm seeing? Let's see. Calm, great intellect, okay, delicate, poor animals, and extra pain. Awful arts. I'm not going to worry about trying to split off awful social. We'll get rid of that. Slow spawns, haul them away. Yeah. That's fine. You don't like the... I gotcha. The clutter of it just being on the floor. Yeah. Of course, that doesn't bother me, I guess, as you guys know. Do we have enough power? Right. We're going to do this before we hook that up. So I don't want it to suck all the power out of here. Actually, you know, we have 10 of those. We'll just go ahead and turn this off, and then we'll connect this. You tried. You tried to get rid of the clutter. Is silver worth less raid points than normal stuff? No, but it also depends on what you're talking about, right? So, like, things with quality, not even just things with quality. It depends, but in general, no, I guess. Everything has... silver is, like, the value of stuff. Silver is the value. Like, silver is a 1 for 1. So it kind of just is wealth. But... currency, pretty much. All of them deteriorate faster. I don't want them to deteriorate. Well, I don't want them to deteriorate faster. I'm probably going to go sell them on the next trip. I'm just waiting for these drugs to come in. That has begun. Cargo. We're kind of close to this, though. 1 silver is worth 1 silver. That's right. 1 silver is 1 wealth. 1, I think, if I remember right. For silver. Almost certain, though. Yeah. They're just literally 1 for 1. Math is math. Okay. So, get the drugs in. Get on the road to go trade. We're looking for a couple more advanced components. And genes while we're there. Like, see, finding some genes for sale would be great. Also, another charge rifle. Our ability to lower the durability of weapons. It can be if you're like min-maxing. I did it in this run, actually. Maybe I should do it a little bit more, but I did do it a little bit in this one. Oh, we did it very little, in fact. Oh, that's right. We had a raid. I had to pick them back up. Solar flare. I like how it tells you the gene bank. It's like, oh, same thing with like the vat and stuff. If you have a solar flare, it immediately is like, oh god, just letting you know this building actually needs power. It doesn't have it. Did you know? 8 Labradors for 11 days. We'd really like these down to like 60%. Geothermal attached to not a lot of stuff. Well, yeah, because the geothermal is putting out power, a constant amount of power, right? You might still want batteries if you're doing something that isn't using power all day, like hydroponics or sun lamp. If you're using a sun lamp, you do still want batteries, but yeah, if you are oh, I thought I saw shadows. I thought we were about to get what is it? It's friggin' pigs, man. Turret's already done too. This is the Molotov. Come on, come on. Get it before you get destroyed. Get him. Shoot. Yes. Well, you didn't kill him, but... yeah, now it's gone with the frag. Oh, that also hit Shoot, though. Razorback. Right. They're such bad shots, man. Oh, we got him before you finish that door off. Nice. Yeah, 1 hour. What do you think about that? Turrets have been really handy as just like speed bumps, honestly. And like damaging a few raiders. And put the rest of that out. I don't know why I always double click that. Just have it. It's like you've never been voted corporate lackey. We're getting there. We're getting there. Right now I had to temporarily put our explosives in there, you know. In game, are we going for? We'll eventually launch the ship, hopefully. We have a lot to do before we're allowed to launch a ship. It's gonna be a lot. Silvern will be cooking all that. Okay. All good ship. Oh, that saves us quite a bit of time if we can just get some of this done. So we can just trade for silver now. I don't know. That actually might not be good because we're so bad at trading, right? We'll trade as a loss here, and the stuff that we get, we trade off again at another loss. Does sound like a good idea. We'll see what they have either way. But no rare animals, so we don't need to grab any of those right now. I'm pretty sure the bolt ships can't have genes, yeah. Go ahead and get the 2 advanced components while they're here, though. Take the rest. Nelson and Melon. Nice names for some bacon. We've seen no genies. No genies, so we're still on our starting 3 pawns. Didn't make an aggro hand. We are full on bandwidth, but you know what? I'll turn one of these off. Need silver for him. I don't really. I need to go trade for stuff, basically. I'm capturing rare animals later on. Just wait around. We're gonna, yeah, or go trade, go to other maps. Yep. That's about all we can do. Melon goes with it. Good with shooter. Trap tunnels are enough so far. I haven't even made this into like a shotgun tunnel. Let's go on pizza. Welcome in. Beggars desire alms. Baseliner, baseliner. Man, no genies. No genies. Feeling better? Yeah, I would put me at like a 95% of normal, unless you're talking about my senses, in which case those are still gone. Ready to harvest. Just, yeah, we're gonna have to get more mechs. Not here for now. So you didn't expect you would still have this original trio? I know, yeah, it's crazy. Hey, smell gone? Yeah, still for the most part. Yeah. Animal disease plague. I think we didn't go off on the trip yet, I suppose. Uh, 70%, that's good. We'll get an extra bandwidth node, and then that means we'll need another subcore, so we'll turn this on. Create one of those. Always include an animal list? Yeah, I think so. So I think they're in here, but I'll double check. Yes, they are in here. I'm feeling better at least. Thank you. Me too. Yeah, this is a case of not having it for most of her life by experiencing. Oh, that's really interesting. I hadn't heard anything like that. Right. We are really running dry on components. There's a shipwreck, though. It is pretty crazy. Pretty cool for them, though. Yeah. All right, drugs are coming in. Got subcore, turn that back off. Turn this on. We will make a agrihand. There we go. Masterwork. Masterwork human leather corset. Oh, man. Gotta get this stuff out of here. Have Overhead Mountain in the map? Yeah, we do. We filled some of it in. There's a little over here, but I think it's too far away to spawn a bug, so not a big deal. There's ship chunk we can get there. Let's go on berry. These drugs are moving so slowly. Is this the only game I play? No, it is not. But it's a game that I have most time on Steam in. It's the primary game of the channel, but not the only game. Crap. Bad timing. That's a breach. It's our first breach. All melee. There's not a lot we can do about that. The middle of the tour. Let's go. So when you're going to have to stay back and hold this open. If we can get the actual breach axe carriers, the rest of the raid will act kind of strangely. Go ahead. Actually, come hold this one open. Militaur's in the front. Come in here. So, yeah, our goal is kill the breach axe carrying ones. These are Neanderthal too, huh? Yep, they're tanky. Yeah, and then the other ones should trickle in, so we should be fine. Breach raids are smaller raid points, and so are Neanderthal, so kind of good in a way. There's SMG there. I'm not allowed to use it. I almost went back on that rule earlier, and then I decided no, I'm not. We're just gonna suffer. Good. Good. Didn't even break in. I already looked at this, right? Yeah. As a rule, we're only going to use automation and charge weapons for the genies. Is the current plan. Trying to take one of these off for now. All right, so the agrihand will really help with this. We need to get the other components brought in from mining or from the ship. The ships will be pretty easy to get. So, you know what? We'll just unrestricted Joe and we'll micromanage him. Okay. There's another one in the top right. Yeah, we'll be using some turrets that we usually don't use this run, hopefully. We need someone to enforce all these rules. Yeah, I have to enforce them on myself. Good. That was the only remaining ship chunk, huh? Yeah. There's some more components on the map, though, that we can mine. Did the lifter start bringing those in, or did we not finish that? I think we finished that. Oh, that's why I didn't zone it. Okay. Alright, when these are in, we gotta be careful about replanting. Ah, we're fine. We're way over, actually, on food right now. That agrihand is gonna be pretty handy. 16 hours. Weapons are loud, just the charge weapons. Charge weapons and automated weapons like turrets. And mechs. I feel like I'm probably going to use quite a bit of Militor and Scyther. And then eventually, maybe some of the bigger things. See how things go. For now, we're still on the tier 1 mechs. We've only had 3 people. 5 meals for selling. I was looking at that. I have it set for it already. I think it's more important for us to get the drugs out. That doesn't go into the food supply, and we're not replanting right this second on the food. So using a ton of that and getting rid of our vegetables might be not the greatest idea, but agrihand, work, auto repair. All right, that'll help. Turrets, they are way too expensive to be expendable. Yeah. Yeah, and usually I'm just like, just more pawns would be better. Yeah, I know there's components, yeah, in the mountain. I was looking for ships specifically. Like, you can just search for these now. For anyone that doesn't know. Compact machinery. There's one there. There's one there. But I was looking for ships. It's a wind-up duck. It's just to be a duck. But I can't see the winding thing though. Uranium slug turrets are great for doming colonists, though. The uranium slug does like 55 damage a shot. It's just like... It's only accurate at medium range, if I remember right. The end of medium. And the time between shots is very long. And also, the amount of uranium to restock it is kind of annoying. Just search. Searching is cheating, yeah, I guess so. They do have a satisfying sound, though. Uranium slug turrets. Get the worst genie drop imaginable. That's also possible. We would take them. Alright. No, I need to save those for for a raid. Enough stuff. Cost probably stronger. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like at some point, right, you get to raid cap. And then after raid cap, anything you add just is, especially if you have infinite resources, can deal damage. It's fine. Right, it's good. But gonna use slug turrets? Yeah, probably, maybe. It's kind of the plan at the moment. We'll see. Maybe I should have made or went to an even bigger map. Oh well. We're on a medium map, so. Let's finally get the rest of this done. Need to, you have to sacrifice them large enough. Yeah. The rocket turrets are pretty satisfying. They can absolutely take out like a huge group of tribals. What can't? They're hard to use on no pause. Is turret only possible? Yes, I know it's possible because here's a problem. I did a challenge run a couple months ago where I was like, I wonder if I can beat the game as a true pacifist. We'll have all incapable violence. We won't use any weapons. We won't use any turrets, any animals, mechs, sidecasting, nothing. We'll just win by running away. All we'll do is run away or hide. That's it. That's all we're allowed to do. And I got to the credits. And so I did that. And so now, if the goal is only to get to credits, if that's the only goal, then I can just do it with anything. Any limitation, right? So, because I could just run away or hide. Like, I could do the strategy that worked for that. So is only turrets possible? Yeah, I could do a run where we only build turrets for defense, and then if they fail, I just do what I did in the pacifist run, you know? What's going on, little girl? Welcome back. Yeah, but that's cheating. I know, everything's cheating. Hold it up. This is on purpose, yeah. That's their only way in right now. We do want enemies to come into the main base right now. Yeah, that's why I said specifically, if it's only to get to credits. Now, could you do a ship launch with only turrets? Do mini turrets count? Ship launch with only turrets on 500% no pause and not modded turrets? I don't know, maybe. Is there a door top? No, there's not. On purpose, though. Wasn't it also really fast? Yeah, it was faster than my speed run of the Arco Nexus. Yeah. Pretty silly. I think I could do it way faster now, even. Even research benches are illegal, that's right. Not taming a boomlope. We are genies and Inhuman. We can't tame anything. If something self-tames, that's a different story, but... Or we buy something or whatever, but... Bulk goods. I'm going to take some of this stuff to trade because they might have like a rifle or something, right? So, but we are also going to want components, so we will get some of those from these guys. Man, our trading is so bad. Possible, maybe. I don't know. In the 20-year run, I had a frontal kill box area that was set up with only turrets. I'm a lot better at the game now, though. That was like 3 or 4 years ago. And it did not go very well. Reverse all YouTube suggestions out of principle, discreetly. Reverse all YouTube suggestions out of principle? No. Only traps? Maybe. Probably. Ship launch with it? I don't know about that. Ship launch with only traps? Probably not. Well, at low enough wealth, actually. Single pawn. Ship and a tunnel only. That's what the normal speedrun of RimWorld is. Thanks, Antonio. I'm glad you like the videos. I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, Silver, and as soon as you're done with the rest of these drugs, we are hitting the road. Hopefully, we'll get a third charge rifle while we're out. or some genie genes. And then when you get back, we will extract some genes. Try you need to have all animals, keeping for later, or don't increase raid points. Yeah, this is just the beginning of this run. We just started it. So I'm not like every opportunity getting the next animal. It's just the ultimate goal of it. We have other things we need to do first. And with 3 people, I can only do so much at once, right? So if I have a crap load of animals right now, people aren't going to be able to... Yeah, and not only is it going to increase raid points, like you mentioned, but also like we're just not going to be able to tend to them. Like, plagues and stuff that animals hit at least half your animals. I think it's 50 to 70% or something. We would not have the means to save them and stuff. Like, they just don't have enough labor or items and medicine. So right now it's just like it's too early to be collecting all of them. Now, if I see something that's pretty rare offered to us through like a trade ship that will save us a trip way later on. So like, let's say that trade ship offered me a cobra right now. I might actually take the cobra. Or if it offered me like an Arctic fox, I might take that, right? Because that will save us some heartache later. But things that are easy to get, like cows and ducks and stuff that we're going to be offered all the time. No, I'm not going to do it right now. Only 4x, not 500x. We got a pool table. That's a luxury. That's right. Plague on 300 dogs. Oof. Making our own guns here soon. Yeah, let's go. Oh, right. I always forget to make her a few meals before she goes. So cats, there from there. Yeah, right. So those are pretty common, but yeah, exactly. Does Thrumbo count as combat animals? Yes. Thrumbo the strongest combat animal, just animal to animal. It's interestingly enough, as far as like raid points are concerned, the strength of an animal to the raid points in RimWorld is actually very balanced. It makes me wonder more about things like slaves and children and mechs, but they kind of nailed the animal portion of it, right? Now there's other problems with having stuff that have low HP and lots of them. Like swarms of rats aren't as good as they used to be, of course, but in general though, yeah, the animals. Was a pretty equal as like raid point per power. Buzz that you can't pause for ads. Unredeemable. Thank you for redeeming your Twitch Prime here. Unredeemable. Very much appreciated. Hey, remember not saying do it yourself. Good luck. We don't have to put other limitations, right? But I might enjoy it. All right, let's go. I catch one of these. Been following the VODs for a while. How's the run going? It's going pretty well. It's actually going a little bit better than expected at this stage. We had a really scary moment earlier where I was like, yep, well, we knew this could happen. We're about to have to start with new genies. And then we had an ally, or not an ally, but a trade group show up and save us. And they entered the map exactly where the mech cluster was. And they just straight up saved us. I mean, we were probably going to lose some people, if not everyone. And that trade group just showed up. Perfect spot. Perfect spot. Corsets. It's scripted. All script. Going Black-Clad Wanderer. Welcome in. How many monitors do I have? I use 3 monitors. At the moment, I'm using this one for the game. I'm using that one, which is turned vertically for Twitch chat. I'm using that one for OBS and YouTube chat. Ah, Barracuda. Yeah, Barracuda definitely MVP there. Anything like in the Dirt Mole run? No, the genies are not allowed to make babies. No. We actually have a married couple and we don't let them sleep together. Controls Randy with a secret dev control. Yeah. This is the mech cluster. Not too much. We've had a couple raids. We've taken care of them all so far without too much issue. We did have a breacher raid, but it was tribal breach. So I was able to go out and kill the actual breach axes before they reached us. It's a married couple and their son, yep. Not sterilizing them? No, we will though. Actually, I might just leave them in single beds the whole run. Still 3 colonists? Yeah, we have not seen a single genie this run. You know, some of the runs that we're not going to have any trouble getting more colonists is going to be the Itakeen and the Pigskin run. I guess Waster too, right? We can create genies through genes, not through procreation. The Impid run, yeah, Impid run will have trouble with Impids. Harassing, who's harassing me? Old man. Someone the other day thought I was 28 and I was like, whoa, I don't think that's accurate. I think you're glazing me, as the kids say these days. Don't say that. Glazing me up like a Thanksgiving turkey, you know? Don't say that. Oh, when you actually want them. Yeah. That's true. That's how it was in the Dirt Mole run. I haven't decided the map on the Impid run. It's not the next one. I think I'm going to do Itakeen next. I think I'm going to do no kill box Itakeen next. No charge rifle this time. No Genie Jeans either. I think we need to get another trade partner. I don't think there's one nearby other than pig, so it looks like we're gonna have to go gift some pig stuff. Yeah, we did not pick a very great place. Man, I don't know why I didn't settle over here. Look at all that. Wow. There would have been like 6 settlements within travel distance to trade over there. Oh well. Alright. Got village time. Filter on the camera. There are no filters on my camera, no. That easy. Minox, thank you for the 111 bits. Yeah, Minox. It's a lot of stuff today. Thank you, Minox. Customer Taylor said Randy can give you an entire season or more without any evidence. How often does that happen? So Randy is not programmed to require to attack you at any time. He's just not. So he can go literal years without attacking. He can go forever. Technically, it doesn't actually happen, right? Because eventually he'll roll. But we've actually had Randy fall asleep, and I thought it was bugged for like over a year. How often does it happen? In most runs, if you do a run that's like long enough, you will have big empty spaces, and then you're gonna have clusters. And it's just the way that it works out with Randy. But he's not like programmed to fall asleep, and he's not programmed to wake up. It's just kind of how it happens. He isn't forced to attack you, unless it's like ship launch or something. AI generated video, yeah. I'm not even here. I'm still sick. Should develop drop pod trade strategy anyway. That'd be nice if you just trade through them, yeah. Tools you have and pods, yeah. Just that random. We've had games where he attacks us on day 1 and day 2 and day 8, and it's like, Jesus Christ. And then we've had games that we started up, and the first attack from Randy was like on day 45. So. Today was payday. So you end up being quiet for another 2 weeks. So. Scan steel. Where is it? Our first steel. The luck of the genies. I can't remember the last time our first steel scan was inside the base. Wow. This is the run. The lucky genies. That's crazy. All right. So... I think what I want to do exactly. That never happens? Yeah, I don't know the last playthrough that happened to me. Have I ever had that happen? I've had it happen at least once before. Today you had no events for 3 Quadrum. And then 4 raids all at once. Yeah, it feels like Randy. Friggin' baseliner again. Where are the genies? We haven't even had any wanderers. Have we had a wanderer join? We had 1 wanderer join. Oh crap. I didn't get food back there. Sure, it's fine. Animals ate all the food. Plus 66. That's actually pretty close. Hopefully you can get back home. Genie Joe. Got a first attack today on day 39. I'm expecting something, but just nothing. You haven't had raids or events in years, and surely it's not due to your 300 mods. What DLCs do you recommend? So what I would say, def picks, is if you play RimWorld and you're like, man, I wish there was more events, more negative events, more like enemy content to overcome, and you are a fan of horror tropes, then starting with Anomaly and working your way backwards is a good way to go. If that doesn't sound great to you, then starting with Biotech and working your way back is a great way to go. So Anomaly, if you want more events, especially they're centered around horror tropes. And if not, start with Biotech and work your way back. Macaroni! Almost a year. 24. Hi, Mom. Macaroni. They were the 24 months. Thank you, Macaroni. Very much appreciated. That's what I would say, Def. An awesome construction. Don't be a genie. Okay. So then I'd want to do it. Barracuda be MVP of this playthrough. Yeah, Barracuda really saved the day. This map is getting cold enough to snow? It didn't do that last year. What? Year-long growing. But it does get down. No? What? Well, that's some bad luck. Unless I missed... did I miss a cold snap or something? No, weird. Need to get back. Learned a lot. A Beja boy. Thank you. Yeah, my pleasure. You get Anomaly ending and then build a ship, for example? Yes. You can keep playing after Anomaly. In fact, you get a bonus to keep playing with. Hard snow, 47 degrees Fahrenheit. Biotech. Yeah, my favorite DLCs are Ideology and Biotech. Ideology feels like it can be a little overwhelming if you're newer to RimWorld as well, though. But pregnant while already pregnant, and it reset the trimester. Yeah, I've never seen that. Maybe a mod screen with it. It's not even that cold inside. Why is there hard snow? What? A night. 40% mood. Will not do any work. Hot summers and cold winters. Yeah, it's just weird because it doesn't show that on the little information tab. But royalty is really good, but it's undeniable that royalty is smaller. I like royalty a lot, but if you just base it off of how much stuff is added, like sidecasting is incredibly strong and great, right? And then there's like low shields and stuff like that. But royalty also adds like mech clusters, which is a kind of an annoying feature. And a Beja, which is kind of annoying. Really crappy quests. And it's just smaller. Much content before royalty, there was literally no point to ever leaving. I mean, what part of royalty makes you want to leave? Just going and trading with royal settlements? Because the only one that incentivizes leaving, really, it seems, is ideology. Or for the most part, right? Outside of just quests. But ideology, adding like the sites where you can go get components and ancient complexes and stuff. Quest system? The quest system is not royalty. Quests exist in the game without... Even away quests exist without royalty. There are off-map problem causers. Is that the one you're talking about? But those you can just send a single person out with any weapon and defeat them, unfortunately, I guess. Yeah, off-map problem causers is a royalty thing, yeah. What's happening? Just playing some RimWorld. What's happening to you? Nothing right now. I'm just waiting on Silver to get back. Next DLC. Get honor, but yeah, most of those can be done on map. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if royalty is one of your favorites, I'm not arguing with what you like best, of course, but whatever, right? But royalty is undeniably smaller than the other ones. On Lozvart, welcome in. All right, so we got the double wall done. We need to double up the doors, and then we can close ourselves off. I don't know if I really want to switch over to the no kill box setup right now. In fact, we want to try to use mechs for a kill box. Just don't have any melee blocker type mechs right now. Go to the quest rewards into psi casting clothes. Yeah. L-Tex clothing and build giant structures. Yeah. So let's make sure we get a yeah, you know what? Screw it. We're supposed to build a little bit differently. Let's go ahead and get the bedroom set, and then we'll go into fabrication, and then we'll go from there. So I'm gonna change where these are. I usually don't like putting these in rooms, but you know, temporarily, whatever. We can do it. We'll even go ahead and go this far out with it. That way we can convert this back later. We'll just remove the roof there. Okay. Orders. Go ahead and chop those. We don't have food, we're fine. Reinstall mortar here. Install this here. These we'll put some like there, it's fine. Don't have it mess with Psycast. Why don't you ever use it? I do. I just don't use it every run. It's like with everything else. Like, it just... Psycasting is extremely strong and extremely good. I just don't use it every run. We literally use Psycast in the last run. We use Psycast in the Neanderthal run. But I'm not going to use this run. I just... Usually it's because I try to play a little bit different each playthrough. In order to keep things interesting for me and so I don't get burned out as much. I just used all of the same stuff every time, you know, RimWorld would probably get much more boring much faster. Now, it is kind of interesting, though, that you say that, because one of the things that I see a lot, and I get linked to a lot, is how people will come look at one of my playthroughs, and they'll see it, and then they'll go to a second playthrough that looks almost the same, and then they're like, that's all this guy does. And then I get linked to Reddit threads, or it's like, why does anyone watch this guy? And it shows, like, this is all he does. But I have, like, 6,500 hours of RimWorld content out there. And I have, like, a playthrough with just about anything you can think of, right? So, usually for me, the answer is, like, it's based on the playthrough. But, yeah, if I was just, like, with this playthrough, if I was just, like, trying to get to the credits and I don't care about anything else, we would have, you know... assault rifles and Psycasting and stuff already. Each run, what each run, be the same eventually. Right, exactly. Yeah, that's my point. Yeah. Reminds you of the accusation that you always only post winning runs. Right, I just have not lost a run. I don't lose a lot of runs, I should say. But my losses are up on YouTube also. Why do you blame insects on? Insects have been on every single run aside from one. Have you thought of any new release hard challenges required? Yeah, I have some in mind for the future, but I haven't fleshed them out yet. Bugs on. punk fun. I know you're joking, by the way. If you don't know that I know. You screw one goat, am I right? Anyone relate? No. Let me start with that. No double walls or door challenge run. Already did it. Faces do look very similar though. Not all of them. Like, I got those comments also. We did a run where I did only a circle base, the bow only run. The next run we did like a triangle base. The next one I did like an hourglass thing. And then I got a comment on YouTube while I was doing that. It was like, why? Or on the next run, and it was like, why do you only ever use a square barracks? Like, I have so many runs, guys. So many. Hourglass base, waiting for the... Yeah, the hourglass was kind of a fun one. Okay. I actually really like that bow only base, the circle like target. Do Stonehenge. We'll start with concrete. We will change the flooring in here eventually. Saying how hunger works from time to time. In a while. The no win challenge. That's just every stream. Can't win. Can't win. That's how basically multiple start buildings. It mostly has an aesthetic choice. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do on the Itakeen run. Why do you only use square bases? That's a good question. Great question. Nice sterile bedrooms. Doing town, so yeah, I'm gonna do that in the Itakeen run, I think. We turn that back off. We want to get that other geothermal. That's one of the reasons why I'm not so sure I want to switch over to a no kill box setup yet. But I might. It's our safest thing to do right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that, and then we'll just make some batteries for now, and maybe some solar panel or something. Oh my god. Guess I'm misclicking. Steel. We didn't get the miner done. I know there's steel on the bottom right and the top left, but I hate going out there and getting this. Max travel time from bedroom was lost. I know, yeah, you saw that. Yeah. We'll change that. Would extreme desert no walls be possible? I'd have to look at the gene plus ideology. Duster plus heat tolerance gene plus ideology heat tolerance rough living. Have to look. Maybe not, though. I think it would be possible until you got a heat wave, and then you'd probably die. Or you'd have to caravan off while the heat wave was going. Dirt Moles was a close call. Dirt Moles really was a close call. But there are some runs up on YouTube where I lose. There's a couple on there where they're older, but there's a couple long runs where I lost at the end. Yeah, I think first heat wave you would die, even with the gene clothing and ideology. I might run feature all turrets. No, I'm gonna do high mates. This one's gonna use a lot of turrets. I think the high mates, I'm gonna do something that I was thinking about with anomaly and see how strong we can make ghouls. So I think it's gonna be like a Beauty and the Beast playthrough where we have high mates and then all of the fighting and stuff is done with ghouls. Could be interesting. How hot can it get? Oh, it gets like really up there. Like I've seen some screenshots of extreme desert. Crazy things going on where it's like 180 degrees Fahrenheit. You like it when I lose the first attempt? The only run I've lost in a couple of years now is the very first sea ice run, and it's because we got unlucky on the first joint event. But it is kind of, what I like best is almost losing, but then coming back. That's the most fun for me. Like in the Dirt Mole run, actually. I really like the story that generates. The dancing song. Prisoners of war turn to ghouls. That's right. I want to put this. Here's fine. See, no walls, basically. Igor, yeah, I lost a lot against Igor and Winston back in the day. I'm a lot better at the game now, but also those are really punishing. And I really like learning those ones too. That's like Zombieland. I lost Zombieland several times. And it was a lot about just like learning, which was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Losing is fun a lot of the times. You do dance every time the song comes on because of those videos. Yeah, it hasn't been in the edit in a long time. Back then I was supplementing with another editor. And he was the one that always put that in. But we're gonna turn on auto cut. Not a mod. Willing or not, you will serve. Pretty high mate shoves a dark shard in the chest of a Wookiee. Yeah, it does sound pretty awesome. Worst pawn I've kept? I mean, technically it was probably Sky. So about 5 or 6 years ago, maybe longer actually, one of my first playthroughs, we had this like 94-year-old woman join, 92, 94, and she had like all like dementia, asthma, everything, right? Cataracts, everything that she could possibly have. She was the slowest moving pawn I've ever seen. So to put it in perspective, she would get up from her bedroom. I was still using bedrooms and everything for them back then. She would get up from her bedroom, and she was so slow that before she could get to the table to eat her meal, she would pass out every day. And so what we ended up doing is we made her bedroom and the meal place for her like touching, and we gave her a pet husky. And so what she would do is every single day she got up. It took her a couple of hours to get from her bedroom out to the table with a meal. She would eat her meal. She would immediately smoke a smoke leaf joint, and that was enough to bring her consciousness too low. She would pass out. Her husky would take her to bed, and she would sleep until the next meal time. And we kept her in the colony for like 4 years, and that was just her daily life. That's all she did. Woke up, slowly walked to the table, ate a meal, smoked a joint, passed out. Husky took her to bed. Repeat for 4 years. We gave her a sniper rifle, and I'm not sure she ever used it, but she had it. Living the dream. Like, hey, I want that's the treatment I want when I'm 94. And then I know a lot of people in chat be like, what do you mean when I'm 94? I want that now. Yeah, these days I would just kill Sky. You know? So. Prime colonist material. Average render life. These days, she would just be dead. So. Another mech cluster. Wow, that's so much better than the last one. Oh man, that's a low roll. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Yeah, you guys just stay there. Keep every pawn. I've done some things like that since then, yeah. Spawns that make extra fun, yeah. Sure. Oh, that cluster's so much easier than the last one. Blow it up. We don't need to right now. Eventually, though. Mind that power cell. Telling you to make Mechanoids already. We do have 3, well, we actually have 7 mechs, but 3 combat mechs. We're already starting to pollute the map, too. Can you steal the power cell? No, the power cell is not claimable or movable until you destroy the rest of the cluster. If we destroy the cluster, but we don't have a frag grenade, if we destroy the cluster without destroying the cell, then we can take it. Easiest way to do that is with frag grenades, but... I'm going to go ahead and make a drill just so we know we have that resource, right? We have enough resources to make a drill. Probably shouldn't have made this out of granite. Already regretting that a little bit. I even talked about it earlier. I really like sandstone. Sandstone is really fast building. For stone, it opens relatively decent speed. But oh well. Oh well. It's part of the theme for this run, just for fun. On the third age colony, 7 years and up allowed. When ideology first came out, we did about 2 days of each like major ideology thing. And one of the 2 days I did a run called the Geriatric Cannibals, where we had to take everyone over 60, and our only colonists could be all colonists had to be 60 or older, and then we could have some slaves, and we had to have cannibal feasts as often as we could. And we did that for 2 days, and a lot of people were like, man, we gotta do a full run of that. They've been asking me for a couple years, but we might get around to it someday. Is marine armor worth it or cataphract? Cataphract is extremely good, but it slows you down a lot. The cataphract helmet doesn't slow you down, so cataphract helmet, absolutely yes. Cataphract helmet, best defense for your head in the game. Get cataphract helmets. Now, the trade-off of cataphract armor is how much it slows you down. But it is incredibly tanky. So that trade-off, whether it's worth it, is up to you. Marine armor to a lesser extent. So in fact, flak vest has the same protective stats for the chest as a marine armor. So like you don't have to use marine armor. You can use higher quality flak vest for the entire game. I do that a lot of games, but nothing gets close to cataphract as far as defense goes. There are vampires and ghouls now. It's you. Yeah, geriatric cannibals. Halloween run? No, I don't think I'll be doing a Halloween run. It's on live. I am. Yeah. Fell asleep, woke up, went to the store. You're home, and I'm still here. Human leather only run. All right. Look at this big bedroom you got going on. If that was... it's unfortunate. So... I don't have any way to wake that up right now, I don't think. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do. Dude, what is this? Squirrels? Yeah, that's not going to work. I could send the squirrels against the mech cluster. 28 squirrels is not going to kill the centipede gunner. I'm almost certain. So, oh well. Pretty sure on that one. Could have mortared them, but wouldn't it just be any with anomaly enabled? Yeah, pretty easy to do Halloween run now, I guess so. Release the squirrels! I don't think they would do too well. Alright. So let's start thinking about some of this. I end up moving that. Well, not really moving, but nah, you know what? It's fine. Psychoid leaves there. Vegetarian stuff there. The beacon here. For now. They're bound on connecting the grid. I thought I put it down. Did I forget? Oh, I did forget. For some reason, I thought I put it down before this, but I did not. Can I fear the squirrels, though? Fear the squirrels. I fear the squirrel all the time. My wife's screen name on Twitch, so no, I'm not afraid of my wife. I ain't scared. I'm gonna throw this in here for now. Okay. I ain't scared. Production fabrication bench. It's pretty well there. Oh god, there she is! No. Wow. We're to component construction already. With 3 people. And we have scanned steel. Alright. Make components due until we have X. X is, for now, let's go with 30. Take best stockpile. Only check nearby. Link those. Steel. Okay. Eventually we'll have more of these, but now we'll do components here. This one. Plasteel. Okay. Throw those there for now. Flip this around there. Get rid of that. I'll put this here temporarily now instead. Single shelf better than double. Preference. Yeah, it's slightly. Now that there's no quality on shelves, it's even more just use whatever you want. But it's more modular because it's just a 1x1. And then also, if someone has a targeted tantrum and breaks a shelf, they only drop 3 items on the floor instead of 6 items. But again, it's a very minor thing. It's just use whichever one you like. I prefer single ones. Yeah, that's fine for now. That's fine. Problem with tending the animals. I mean, I could just change it. Neater rides. If you mean like the zoning, or are you talking about something else? No, I haven't been said. Oh, you're talking about the old person run again. My bad. We like to make super kids balanced by the time it takes for them to grow up. I mean, it's the easiest way in the game to get god pawns. But I think when we think of balanced in a single player, like basically sandbox game, an open-ended game, like I don't think things need to be balanced. So like, I don't know. It's like when we talk about the barracks and people are like, do you think barracks should be nerfed? How should barracks be nerfed? Like, I think probably most players that ever play RimWorld don't play with the barracks. Yeah, I don't know. Children are very strong in RimWorld. They are as far as like becoming great pawns. You can just create god pawns. It's pretty easy to do. It just takes time. So is it worth it? Yeah, absolutely. Is it too strong? I mean, it's incredibly strong, but I don't think anything is like too strong or too weak, you know? Well, too weak is another story actually, but yeah, I don't really care about the balance so much, but it's your role to scaring your colony with planning and cooking. Yeah. Speaking of the children, what kind of child we got here? Baseline. But I mean, it's up to you whether you want to use the things or not, right? So it's like doing the no kill box, all like legendary assault rifle thing is, and with the turret packs, probably the strongest thing in the game. Can you stop yourself from using that every single game? I mean, I can, but it's up to yourself to self-limit on those things. Steam Deck? No, I don't plan on doing that. I did think about doing the console version as a for fun thing, but which software do you use for your streaming? OBS Studio. So all my information about everything I use, Mateo, is on my website. If you go to adamverseverything.com, there's an equipment tab. I might actually have a command. I'm not sure if the command is on YouTube. You can try !equipment. If not, though, adamverseverything.com. If you go there, there's an equipment tab, but everything's in there, even all the software I use. Okay, so oh crap, I haven't been grabbing genes. I was doing so many other things. Let's go. Which games would raise the floor? That's what I was talking about earlier. So like when I was talking about how strong the turret packs are, the gut instinct, even the gut instinct of a lot of people in chat was, how would they nerf it to balance it? And I was like, no. Don't nerf it to balance it. Make other belt slot items compete with it. Why make the turret pack worse when you could add like, you could make it like a bandolier as a belt slot, an equipment slot item, and make the bandolier slightly better. So you have to choose between the two. Add a rucksack so the character can maybe like carry twice as much, you know, like add more options that are good. So you have to decide between equally good stuff in different situations. Don't just get rid of the thing that's good, right? Yeah, I'm the same way. Fine, should be pretty happy about 3x3. That would be nice. But they're probably about to go Inhuman. It would stop you from doing 1080. No, you can try refreshing Wizard if you haven't already. Sometimes it just takes a minute for you to get the encoders to show, but you can always try refreshing. Medium Psychic Drone is pretty bad. I guess you probably can't break down while you're in there. What do we get? Delicate. I think we already got Delicate, right? Oh, whoops. I forgot to take those with me. Dead Calm, Great Intellect, Delicate. Yeah, we already got Delicate. Now we're going to be able to split that one, so. Alright. We will turn these ones to that just as a backup, because I am, come to think of it, I am pretty bad, so at clicking on allow and just unforbidding all. So that will help. Here's then creating something as good or even better. Yeah. What's the ideal recharge ratio? I'm not sure the ideal. I usually just kind of eyeball it depending on how things are going and just throw stuff down as needed, but no idea. I don't use combat extended. Turret pack, is that the aggro they pull? Should be capped somehow. They can make the radius lower on it maybe. But the thing is, normal turrets do the same thing. It's just that normal turrets are, you've probably noticed it. It's one of the reasons why normal powered turrets break collision, undo collision, and one of the reasons why drop pods leave through your open door to get to a turret. Like, it's a turret thing. And so it works with normal turrets too, but the thing is, normal turrets are expensive in comparison, and you can't just throw them down anywhere instantly. All right, we are getting some steel mine now. It's really unfortunate that the steel mining bot, or I mean the mining bot, the tunneler, slave ship, can't use the drills. Impid, Neanderthal, Impid. Boo. Boo. No freezer? I don't need a freezer. Oh, but I need a freezer. Any bot that can use deep drills? No, not without mods. Don't really need a freezer. I'm yeah. I'm even overgrowing how we, I thought we'd have more pawns. I'm on a year-long growing map. Have plenty of food. I'm not using a lot of meat. The fourth one, that was ours that we could sell to them. It should dig into the ground like a mole. That'd be pretty awesome if you could upgrade it to be just a drill, a deep drill that just works. It just works. Recreation starved. Have some genies. I don't think I have the money to buy one anyway. Like even if they had a genie, I'm not sure I would have enough. Poor plants and thin body. All right, so how close are we now? Poor animals, extra pain, delicate, great intellects, dead calm. Those are all uniques. We already have a great intellect. Awful mining. Oh, that's not. Yeah, that's the Itakin one. The other Itakin one we don't want. Poor plants, thin body. Great intellects. Dead calm. Delicate. Extra pain. Poor animals. We're at 7 of 12. 7 of 12. Alright, I'll let those go. I know it was bugging some people. I'll just do it. I usually don't. I usually literally just leave them there. See if we get bald this time. Why no kill box? Don't need one. Don't need one at the moment. Usually a kill box is not very good with only 3 pawns, so we would probably lose if I had a kill box. Play social, yeah. Yeah, I'm missing quite a few actually still, but we're getting there. They nerf kill boxes? Maybe. I put them back to work. Starting going so far, it's going pretty well. Will the game recognize the gene pack as Genie? No. But it's just part of our playthrough. More like Hugbox. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna set this to nothing and low. That way, it just counts these as they're making the chunks right now. Well, that scared me. Good job, Wallace. Brawler. Cougar didn't know. Cougar didn't know. Quest needs rebalancing. Yeah. That'd be nice. Animal War Call. Yep. Not the one. Silvern. Yeah, this is gonna really take off once we get the Genie pack. But no, for the if you have like preferred Xenotype, no, it won't work unless it's a custom. What are we hoping to get? Bald. The only one that he has is the hairless one. That's the only one he has in common with Genie, is no hair. No hair, they're full of hair. I don't know, that's what I thought. The bedroom design, you like that? 1, 2, 3. Lopped off the Wookiee's legs? Yeah, because he's scary to these these genies. You could probably beat him up. 4 animals, just by itself. Nice. We didn't have 4 animals yet. I lied. We had poor animals, but it's connected with another one. We had any break. We'll still keep it though, in case we get the other one. Whatever. Yeah, that hairless pawn is covered in a lot of hair. That's fur. Turn only baseliners and genies or other genies. I haven't decided yet. I think anything is fair as long as we create them. I haven't 100% decided if I'm gonna stick with that or not. Wild man. Is it a wild genie man? I doubt it. Yeah. Bar. So Silvern needs a weapon. Also need to get that third bedroom down. When I want the no hair gene, I have to have it to make a genie because they have it. So I need to get all these genes so I can make new genies. Made a genie and everyone hated it since I prefer yeah, it's unfortunate that's like that, but true, yeah, because those are Xenogenes. Satisfactory, yeah, I'm itching to play some more Satisfactory. It's gonna have to wait until probably Tuesday though. Yeah, so it's just a thing with the playthrough, Julia. Just part of the theme. I don't mean this towards you or anything, but it's funny sometimes that we'll be doing a theme run and someone will come in, they don't know, obviously. So again, nothing against anyone. But they'll think it's for like, I've done so many min-max runs, they'll immediately think it's for something min-maxy, you know? Like, wait. What is them being bald? What does that do? What benefit does that? Does it make them dodge more shots or melee? Or... But no, it's nothing like that. Are they more aerodynamic? Do they run a little bit faster? Yeah. Faster, more aerodynamic. Yeah. No, it's nothing like that. Not this time. Can you edit the genies so they give 3 wishes? I don't think so. I wish though. Increases their comfortable temperature. Makes them colder. Mutant headshots. Don't have to wear swim caps. Don't have to wear hair nets while they're cooking. A lot of benefits. A lot of benefits. I like all these bald sympathizers in chat right now. No. Horror Fest this year? Yeah, 13 days. Adam versus Evil. Oh my god, is this Adam versus Evil 6? Jesus. Bald crimes. Bald pawns do more war crimes. I'm not so sure. Itsu, thank you for the 2 months. Our anniversary already. Gotta get those genes. Bald crimes. A random word generator named your new cow lunch. It's a week off. All right, so back to just unlocking everything. So another thing, let's see here. Sleep accelerator. Add squirrel. Do you need shooting experience? Think we'll be okay with this? Wow, look at you, look at you. Blinking thing in the corner. Which thing? This or oh, you probably mean this. This is a band node. Band nodes are something from Biotech that give an extra a single bandwidth for more mechs for the Mechanotor. It's a band node. Still no new genies, yeah. Crazy. Crazy. Should be working, I'm pretty sure. I think that'll be fine for now. We'll get some lower sleep, and then also trying to get these going. We can move them some other time. I wish you could assign these. So frustrating that you can't. Two of them married. Two of them are married, but they're not allowed to sleep together. Company policy. Any downside to sleep accelerator? No. Really? Don't have the Genie gene? No, not yet. No Genie genes yet. An Ibex RAM. Those will be easy to get in the long run, so I'm not too worried about going and grabbing that. Timberwolves. 24 manhunting Timberwolves. I could use it to take out that mech cluster, but we don't need to. It's fine. Power causes more hunger. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I didn't really. I thought downside was more like how like the ones from anomaly, like the thing that reduces your sleep in anomaly, makes them unhappy and it makes their breakdowns. Or there's some other things that makes the breakdowns always violent. But no, there's nothing like that. But yes, it does. Take power and it's Randy random. This is Randy random. Only one in sleep accelerator per bed. That's all you can put on one. More of them don't do it. Max connected per building 1. So you can have only one sleep accelerator per one bed. I don't want to put the zone down. Don't make me micromanage you, Sylvan. Man, that's a lot of the drugs gone. I start making sleep accelerators. They're good. You need to go eat? Come on. Usually I would just do the zone method. I'm paying for it by not doing it. Alright, not too bothered by it. We're actually overgrowing rice anyway, so I think I'm going to turn the rice to just this section. We're also overgrowing this now, so I'm going to do that just there. I could switch over to some other... Nah, that's fine. I will skill you on the SDM this month. Tackle an all high mate run. I'm probably gonna do high mate and ghouls. I think that'll be kind of cool. Like a Beauty and the Beast run with ghouls and high mates. So stickers, I don't want to get in too much of a debate about it, but how are you feeling about... It seems like based on the teaser for Rimship that it's going to be the point-based system, which I am really not a fan of. It seems very arbitrary, and you have to look like at a list of things that you need to do that aren't intuitive. You hate it too? Yeah. Smurf and I was talking about it in the Discord. Like we had a conversation one-on-one, and he and I both hate it also. It seems very weird. Like it almost seems like it just goes against what Rimship has been for like years, right? It's very... You're not a fan of either, Daggeth? Yeah. I don't know. It's like they so much want to do something new and different that it feels almost like the heart of what the point of the whole thing is going away. It's like... What is... it's a Rimship. Rimship is a yearly competition where traditionally, and sometimes, well, there's a lesser one monthly, where a bunch of people compete at the same time on the same seed for the highest wealth in a certain amount of hours. And this year, it looks like what they're going to do instead is have like a big list of things that you get points from instead of wealth. So the whole point of Rimship to me was like, it was always like a wealth leaderboard, right? And so the wealth leaderboard, what it does is like it incentivizes you to push hard for wealth quickly and haphazardly. And because of that, things get hard more quickly and things get dangerous. And you have to balance that pushing for wealth while surviving in that period of time, right? And so that was it. But now it's going to be like, from what I understand, it's going to be like, all right, if you get 5 Muffalos, you get 10 points. If you get 20 smoke leaf joints, you get another 5 points. And if at any point you have 25 go juice, you get 3 more points. And it's like, okay, why? How does that, okay, like, a chance. Sounds odd. I mean, as a viewer, but it's weird because the thing is, how many months has it been going? Like 36 months plus. It's always been about the wealth, and then the big one this time is like this not in-game. One of the really cool things to me about SDM and Rimmanship was like having a scoreboard on your game as it's going, and you can see people's wealth going up and down, and if you go up and over. How many Rimmanships? I only did one of the yearly ones. I did the monthly one afterwards for like 6 months, and I did get first in all of those, and I stopped doing them. Battle days the best, yeah. I did like 6 or whatever those battle days. I got the top on those. So it'll be a point system this time? Yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't know. I don't even know if because I'll have to adjust my sleep in order to attend it, and I don't know if it's worth it this year. We'll see. Yeah, I don't like the idea that you have to like look over at this like check box list Excel sheet or something to know how to get points in the competition. I don't know. It's a weird one. I'm not sure how early it is, but too much hassle. Yeah, I don't know. Not a big fan of the route. That hopefully that's not how it is, but that's what they're hinting towards. They haven't 100% announced it, but it's interesting. Every single person that I've talked to that does the Rimmanship SDM monthly thing, every single one of them is telling the same thing, that they hate the idea of that. But wait, list isn't disclosed. Yeah, but then I mean, you have no target goal. Yeah, I don't know. Again, it's not mine. It's not my event, right? So it's whatever at the end of the day. What if that's what the direction they would go in? We automatically tallied. I don't know. Yeah, we don't have the details, so I don't know. It's an overnight 11-hour run. Yeah. Task oriented. We'll see. At the moment, though, I'm not too eager to do it based on that. But hopefully they'll now. I mean, it's getting late for them to announce it, right? They should be announced. It's less than a month. Less than a month away. They did a lesser event, like 4 players, but with like 50 plus. Don't like it, yeah. I haven't gone on the Rimmanship Discord in a while. Has anyone posted their dislike of that direction, Snickers? I don't know why I added an S to your name, by the way, at the end. Good time to manage to catch you live first time in the Genie Only run. How's it going, Panzer? You shout about Junkie, and even now I think it's too much of a hassle. All right, now we're going to get an idea of where we are. A breach. It's a pirate breach. We might be in some trouble. How do we want to do this one? 12 frag. I don't think there's a lot of snipers. Snipers are just gonna friggin' down us like crazy. You have the turret, which will buy a little bit of time. I don't have anywhere to peek out near the turret. I really need to get something set up that way. Oh, their friends hit them. Oh, I don't know which Militor got that shot, but I'm very happy about it. We got the breacher. I think we're fine. So now we can get the Militor to go out and grab this guy too. Yeah, I think we're going to be fine because we got the breacher. Wow, the Militor. They also killed some of their own people, so that helped, but... The hammer. Which one is that we have awful of? Awful social. Did we already grab the awful social? I think we did. Four animals, 4 plants. We don't have awful social, huh? Man. Way to go, Militor. Genie! Genie! A fast learner Genie! With mining and construction! Unwavering, though. Hang on a second. We can get rid of that with Mind Wipe, but I'm curious. We have this. We don't have Mind Wipe yet, of course. But we can take their legs. But I'm wondering about this. I don't know if this works. We're going to find out. I've never used it. Yeah, that's what I'm curious. Does Violet Conversion work on them? We're going to find out. I wish we had Mind Wipe. It's going to be forever until we have Mind Wipe. We could get rid of their legs until then. They are good. About to cheat again. So how do we do this one? Violent Conversion. You need a reasonably healthy prisoner to start the ritual. Okay, well. We'll see about that. Throw Hammer in here. Reasonably healthy. Like version 2 interview given yeah, it wouldn't let me rename them, I don't think. I don't know if I tried that one actually, to be honest with you. Man, that's a great Genie too. I hope this works. I have no idea. Violent Conversion has a 50% chance to either completely convert the participant or kill them. Oh my god, it's literally a coin flip? Taking Scargo. Ah, we can get rid of the arm. That's no problem. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it is or not. We're going to find out. It's a modded thing, so I don't know. I don't know if it's like Mind Wipe or not. I hope it's like Mind Wipe, right? Mind Wipe actually gets rid of Unwavering, but I don't know. We're going to find out. Maybe. Yeah, we're going to find out. I don't want to know. We're going to... Oh, wait. We can also harvest... Hang on. I don't think we want to do this yet. I think we want to... This is another chance of getting the genes. And they also have Dead Calm. So they're never prison break. Yeah, let's wait on this. I do want to test it, but we need the genes more than we need... Because that opens, like, endless genies for us, right? Yeah, I know you can convert unwavering ones. Yeah, I know. It's they can only become slaves instead of colonists. But I don't know the modded thing. This is my first time using the mod. So I don't know if the mod is more like Mind Wipe or if it's just literally conversion only, but I'm not sure. Yeah, common unwavering, yeah. So Yeah, we'll leave them in here, and we'll get genes, and then maybe we'll have mind wipe. Maybe we should, I don't know, man. Doing wait, which entity is mind wipe again? No, we're pretty far from that, actually. Pray forever prisoner. Yeah, we're pretty far from that. Come to think of it. Yeah. Oh well, we'll get the genes. Yeah, Revenant, but we also have to get through the tree to it, right? With Dark Study. We haven't even turned on the monolith, so we have to turn on the monolith, then get a Revenant or the Revenant quest, and then we'd have to get all the way through the study to it. So I don't know. Am I playing tomorrow? Yes, I'll be here tomorrow. That one's actually Genie. It is. Pretty unlucky with the unwavering, but there is mind wipe if this other thing doesn't work. Pain doll, no. Put him back in there. I want to look at this though. Yeah. The quality is just to get a mood boost or not. It's 50-50 either way. Can you buy the anomaly books without the monolith? I don't think so. I don't actually know. Yeah, the homes or whatever. Oops, sorry, I grand. No, it wasn't. I think Revenant can spawn at 3 pawns. They've changed it. Used to a Revenant didn't have a minimum, but they did change it. I don't know if they changed the minimum. I want to say it was like 3 though. Does the anomaly ending stop the it goes back to like inactive basically. It depends on which ones you choose. I believe if you sever the link, it goes back to like inactive monolith, and linking with it is like ambient, I think, if I remember right. Something like that. You think it's 5 pawns now? I know they changed it. I can't remember the number. You can get the Revenant through the quest though, the cargo. You have to be careful when you decide on that. But yeah, we'll just use them for genes now. Sucks that they're unwavering. I'm betting this doesn't get rid of unwavering. But maybe we'll have them in there until mind wipe. Who knows? Can get some tomes from the traders at least without the monolith on. The crap. Oh, I accidentally minimized YouTube chat. That's what I clicked on. Awful plants. Awful pants. Blonde hair. Friggin' Wookiee in here again. Alright. Sosa, come on, Sosa. Yeah, you can't like go directly to it either way, yeah. Just like with the research. Yeah. Trying to decide. Well, let's see what we get from this. You know, the intern's out of pet. That's a wild person. We'll end up killing him. But do you have the? They have. What's with all the wild people showing up with asthma? We can kill them along with the Militor for sure. Baseliner. What the crap? What? It also added a new weapon with this ideology. A baton. Ribaton's like kind of crappy. At least that one is. So this is a Beja from the Empire. Baseliner. I think I'll accept them and kill them for adaption, honestly. Nah, we won't do that this time. Like chocolate eating pistachio one? Yeah, I like chocolate overall. I'm not too big of a fan of like super sweet stuff, but I do like chocolate overall. I usually prefer, yeah, chocolate's good. It's just a club with a modification. Oh, gotcha. That was a... Oh, that's why it doesn't have a quality on it. I was saying it was pretty bad, but it doesn't have quality. Yeah, they're already our ideology. Another poor plants, this time with extra pain. We already have both of those, right? Extra pain, poor animals. Extra pain, poor plants. Yeah, not getting too lucky with that. Next one in 4 days. All right. So... What's a genie perk? Genies are really, really bad at combat and good at crafting and research. You gotta split some gene packs though, yeah, that is true. Could have done that. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, I guess we could even do it with some of the ones that we have right now, but... How to splitting packs. So what they mean by splitting packs is basically you apply a new gene pack to the person with that gene that you want. And then they have just all the genes, and then you put them through the extractor and hope you get just one of those back instead of a pack of them. They have like a lamp or something? No, it's not that kind of genie. On Bloody Oath. Gene altered geniuses. Wrong. I'm just that, yeah. Awful plants with all these genes. I guess we'll go trade again soon, or go try to pacify the pigs, I suppose. Feels weird to do, but it will buy us time. Very least. Geniuses. Alright, let's let them get that done. And I'm actually thinking about just grabbing a few more Militor. They actually performed really well because when they weren't getting attacked, right? They were busy against the turret and the Militor did some work. So weird using turrets like this. Backside raid, pathing. Well, we can't be certain where raids are going to come in, but I don't want them, if they blow up, to blow up some of our crops and stuff. Putting them there also allows us to peek from a door and shoot if the raiders are here. Let's kill bar. Yeah, I'm going to kill him. How many of these advanced components do we have? We have 6. Oh, look at that. There's a different graphic for the charge lance with this ideology too. Too bad it sucks. 50 plasteel. Do we have 50 on the map? We have 42. So it is now. There's a delay on YouTube, just so you know. So usually by the time you say something like that, it's already done. I don't know why the delay on YouTube is so large. I guess it's just the 4K. That way. I know, that's a low roll, huh? Low roll. I think. think. I don't know. We have so few pawns. Hard to know. You always get savage to the charge lance today. Yeah. Talking about that earlier. Should I put these elsewhere? Could use another pawn to be named you. Oh, yeah, I would love another pawn right now. I really thought for a second we had another genie, and then of course unwavering. And then there's mind wipe now, right? But it's gonna take a while to get there. Do the other geothermals sometime, maybe. I put the freaking cable. Let's see here. Here are those. That's... Don't want to keep the go juice just in case. Tox pack, smoke. Yeah, we'll get rid of that too. Alright. Might actually hold on to silver for right now. In case we get exotic goods with genes. Yeah, alright. Better than you expected, yeah. Me too, kinda. Book chat for research speed? No, no books either. I could have gotten books from the towns, but we were spending everything on components. The room set up. Why don't you use the extractor on your pawns? It's on cooldown. I have been. Look, they all are respawning right now, even our own pawns. Genes are growing in 4.7 days. I've used it on them right now. It would kill them. So yeah, I just have to wait. YouTube channel recently was an fan. That's awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Never lucky. Thanks so much for watching. Yeah, my pleasure. Glad you enjoyed. Genie Only is going better. Yeah. Well, I'm sure it's got a lot of potential to hit the fan quickly, but we'll see. So far, it's going pretty well. Just building weird for the fun of it. For anyone, before you ask, just for the fun of it. After lurking this thing, yeah, still the 3 starting pawns, yep. That's something we haven't been lucky on. What a weird setup this is going to be. thought they'd rebuild it once that was done, but apparently that's not where the connection was. Yeah, alright. That's fine. Alright. So let's EMI Dynamo. What are you? Baseliner? Inferior shape when you can build Bestigons. We've done Bestigons. Get rooms this time. Yeah, don't get used to it. Yeah, we don't want to do that yet. There's you some ways out. In fact, you know what? We'll even do this again, even though, again, this is very inefficient, but we'll do this again right there. That should look pretty neat, I think. Playing Satisfactory again. So what's going on here? Like funky bedroom shapes? Yeah, it should look interesting once everything's done. Now they have a way out. Alright. We are going to bring this back in here for the extra speed there. Good enough, and then we get the third person, their own bedroom. We kind of already have their own, but be a little happier about it. Okay. My wish for these genies, I wish to find more genies is my wish. How much longer on these? Fox is ready to go back in. Come on, Fox. Anything that we don't have. Anything that we don't have already. Where the toxic pack goes? They go out into the toxic wasteland at the moment. Later on, we'll ship them somewhere else. Oh, I forgot about Bar. We still need to kill him. Wishing for more wishes is illegal. Not wishing for more wishes, just for more genies. It's completely different. Wait, do we get 9 wishes then? Wish for more wishes then? Oh my god, I kept clicking the wrong thing. Yeah, we definitely will want the other geothermals sometime. Probably after we switch off from the no-kill box kind of setup. An auto cut. You skipped wish calculus in university. Sleeping alone, deny joining. Yeah. You'll get over it. More wishes, it does, however, give you access to more knowledge on wishes. I kind of want to try that, but wait, what do we get? You know what? I'll just look. No, it's fine. So we have poor animals on its own. Is that the one we got? Poor animals on its own. Come on, Fox. Who's next? All right. Come on, Hairless. Come on, you Wookiee, give us Hairless. Speaking of Wookiees. Hairless Wookiee. They're all hairless. They're not furless, but they're hairless. Here, I'll show you. I know, shocked to me as well. No hair. Able to wish for more genies by the genies. They could give you more genies. Exponential genie growth. Sounds great to me. Two charge rivals and EM crew grenades. Charge weapons, yeah. Charge weapons and then utility stuff, basically. And then mechs and automated stuff. Come on, spit it out, Wookiee, spit it out. Don't just spit out genes, spit it out. Some arrow dognet. It's hard to say somehow. Now using single bedrooms. It's the theme of the run, just for fun. Just literally, it's for the fun of the run. Fun theme of the run. Genies or candy? I'm not sure. Not genes or genies. Hopefully genes. Naked speed again. Gold. Oh, we got a double scan. Nice. Baby genies. You can't have baby genies. That's genies are created, not born. It's a xenogene. These are not inheritable. Germline genes are inheritable, but genies aren't germline. They are genetically altered. Baseliner. So we could put some of the genes in there and see if we can split some of them, but I don't really. Yeah, I don't think we really need to worry about it right now. Never created a daycare. Yeah, me never. Transfer Sam. The game's trying to give us people. I'm just gonna reject them. Usually I'd kill them, but can't be bothered. Genie gene generated by Genius Genies. That's right. Holy crap. Patty the pig. Pig, do you have anything in common with us? Nope. 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 Does Genie only challenge things up? Change things up. Exclamation run, exclamation rules. I did a lot of repeated genes. Oh, I know. I've done this before. Yeah. Trust me. It's a long run, though, so. No, it really sucks not being able to choose what you get out. Do Inhuman care about denying others? Yes. It's Randy's version of a drop pod raid today. Solar flare. I think I might just grab more Militor soon. Maybe. Organ harvest is environmentally friendly. Much longer. Silvern's ready to go in, and then Bar. Come on, Silvern. Anything. Anything. Is everyone Inhuman? I think 2 of the 3 are. How many genes would Gene if Genie could gene genes? Apparently just the same gene over and over. So maybe like 2. Genies, need some more workers. I'm really tempted to go ahead and try. No, I shouldn't do that. Diabolist. Sleepy, psychic bonding, robust. What is this on the run that I can't use these? Holy crap. Robust super clotting gene pack for 420 on like our first weapons trader. Seems okay. That's a great gene pack, especially to get early. Jeez. YouTube video is gonna end with that. Yeah, you can settle it. I still think it too. Yeah, it's crazy. Robot super clotting, can't use it. Orbital environment. The genes? I don't know. Probably neither of those things. Spot was bothering you. I'll put it back. Now that we have the concrete in there, I'll just put that back. Alright, so we're getting some research, getting some scanning done. We're getting a little bit of steel in. It's very little because it's taking so long to mine. But we... another mech cluster. Climate adjuster. -10. Scyther, Lancer, some Militor. Not that bad. Are you winning? A little bit. The shade's in 1 day. I think we're gonna start dumping some packs on some tribals as well. All right, that'll get us some. Hang on, let's take a look at this. This tribal has 100% baseliner. This tribal 100% Neanderthal. This is 100% Impid. Well, that sucks. But, you know what? We'll get some more bodies in here. They dropped a giant air conditioner, yeah. Technically, a pawn can have infinite amount of damage and not die as long as they're not bleeding out. No. Because there's also pain threshold and there's death on down chance. But super clotting is insane. It's incredibly good, but... yeah, I don't want to trigger extra pirates to attack us at the moment, but... my thought is that we can launch some of this waste to some tribals, and they might retaliate. And if they do, they can take care of the mech cluster for us. Don't think I can get... yeah, not with this. Going out is a little too risky. I could mortar it. Let's see where they park. Okay. So we're gonna dump this on... actually, I want to dump it a little bit further. I want to dump it right on one of these yellow ones. Oh, there's one. Wait, it's actually these guys. Show the Gamer Subs Cup today. Okay. It's this one still. Gamer Subs. Safe for Work Cup there. It's the Heaven and Hell Cup. Really? What do you mean, really? It's delicious. Delicious. People sent you a free cup, you wouldn't drink out of it? Come on. You're the program. Too proud? Maybe that's the thing that wasters don't like, or at least not care about receiving waste packs. Yeah, probably. Really, man? Come on, I was watching that cup. Bring it back. Nice high mates, any fun? I feel like it would be instantly hard to have a colony with only high mates. You could do what I did with the, I did a true pacifist run. You could do that if you want. It was kind of interesting. Only minus 15. What kind of waste pack done was that? We didn't have a lot. And now we're being offered unstoppable. Wow, this would all be pretty friggin' nice. The Empire can have genies. We're going to accept this and let the Neanderthals beat them up, and hopefully a genie gets knocked down and not killed. Game always knows. Not your style, each their own. It's not mine either, but the drinks are incredibly good, and they send me free cups to drink it out of. And yeah, I don't care about the cup at all. I don't like this cup or anything. But to each their own. If you do like that sort of thing, whatever. I have some safer work ones, but the safer work one I usually drink out of, my preferred one, is currently dirty, and I didn't clean it for the stream, so it is what it is. Why not just genetically modify the genies? It's part of the run. So basically, any question on why are you doing this, or why aren't you doing this, or why do you have to do this, or whatever, it's just literally part of the theme or fun of the run. That is it. That's the only answer. I mean, what would be the point in me doing this restricted run of only using genie genes and then immediately overriding it with friggin' robust, super clotting, unstoppable? Then it wouldn't be a genie gene run. It's just part of the run. It's part of the theme of the run. It would seem pretty silly just to do that. Why are you streaming this? Corrupted version, run like nearly opposite version of known version. I don't know what that means. Why'd you wear that shirt today? Why am I getting questioned? All right, here they come. Wow, Charge Lance, look at you. So let's see, baseliner, Hussar, obviously. Baseliner, Hussar. A genie! Philippus! A tortured artist genie. Please let Philip lay down, but not. Philip's dead. Philip has been decapitated. Crap. Baseliner. Could just really make the kind of capable. Yeah. So the thing is, like, the whole point of these runs is to like lean into them. So I could overcome it. It isn't just about overcoming it. Like, I could just give them all, you know, like pain suppressors, right? But it's just a lean into it. So I do definitely know how to overcome it. But we're gonna mainly lean it. Now we're gonna use like armor and stuff, of course, for defense. But I'm not going to go like too beyond that and like circumvent my own theme run, you know. But yeah, pretty much any questions of like why are you doing this or that, and these is just, it's just part of the run. That's it. That's all. Just for the fun. There was a genie, unfortunately got decapitated. He's laying down all right. Laying down. Yeah, that's all. Just fun. Oh, they're leaving. Go do that. They got Genie, same rules as this run. Why are you playing this game? Oh, man, I really need more Genies. How close are we to doing another one of these? Joe Bounty is ready. Why don't I use mortars? I literally have a mortar right here. I was trying to wait till this was done before I pulled the mechs to this. Maybe I shouldn't have. We ran out of time. Oh well, there'll be more. There'll be more traders, there'll be more raiders, that's for sure. The mortar scale was shooting? Yes, that was changed in like 1.3. Shooting and intellect. I believe it's still intellect. But yeah, it does scale with shooting now. Come on, give us some kind of gene we don't have. Joe Bounty. You got a bounty of genes. How about a crazy pack of your genes? Like, no hair, beardless. I mean, yeah. Wait a minute. Do we have great crafting yet? We're actually pretty close. Delicate again. I'm pretty sure we already have delicate. There's great intellect. Yeah, we have a delicate one, so that one is gone. Unfortunate. Doing meta things. Yeah, I understand why. Yeah, I don't mind. That is the answer to most things in this one or in these runs, but in the run you have to get one of every mech too. I don't know. I didn't decide on that. That wasn't part of what I thought at first, but maybe, I guess, if the mechs are of this planet. But I don't think they're of this planet, but I don't know. Maybe. Free money. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna actually scan bar a second time as well, because I don't want to have too many prisoners to feed and stuff. Fawns are bald, and yeah, that is kind of weird. I didn't really think about that. We don't know where the mechs come from. According to the lore. All right, let's go bar. Do a combat extended run. No idea. Maybe someday. It might be one of those things where I just do one so that I have one to like point people to. Kind of like why I finally did another sea ice run. I was like, all right, now I have that up. So now for like the next 4 years, if someone asks if I've done sea ice, I can just point to that one. So maybe I don't have any time soon. Another breach. Oh crap. I think they're gonna activate it. Are they not? Really? That's crazy. I think all the breach axes are actually done. Yeah, we should be okay now. Gonna have to res all 3 Militor. Actually, you stay here in case we need it. Autodoors someday is going to be fantastic, but I guess we could do some autodoors already, but alright. My charge rifles, part of the run. Just for fun, just part of the run. Door being open, is that normal? It can happen depending on where they, how they die, yep. If the door was already closed when they died next to it, but if it opens again, it'll hold open. But yeah, that's how it works when they die next to the door with it already shut or shutting. Managed to get the breach axes, so... They're also not in need of res, they're just damaged, so that's nice. Okay, the Militor in the walls. Yeah, in all these themed runs, we usually do, like, we also theme it around a certain weapon. And this one is charge weapons. I think the Militor actually got those guys do a lot of friendly fire as well. Part of the run. Part of the run, that's right. Part of the run. Part of the ship, part of the ship, part of the run, that's right. That's the line. Alright, Yeah, I mean, we are mining, so... yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Just make 3 for now. Part of the run, part of the fun. Set of trade-offs. Alright. First gonna be back in soon. So we can ally the pigs just from dropping stuff to them now, which is nice. We might as well just go ahead and set the fuel higher. Turn this back on. How's research looking? It's pretty good. Pretty good so far. Why are you wearing that wedding ring? Are you married? No, it's just part of the run. Part of the run. Part of the run. Part of the run. Sleepy. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. Turn off. I know they're turned off. Yep. I kind of want them to focus on scanning some more at the moment because we don't need the other research right this moment. So I would love to get more scanned before we run this node out. So we're awesome. Yeah, that would be amazing. Like this run so far. Yeah, I just wish I had some more genies. But we are progressing. You know, it's just it's gonna take us a while to get the genies. All right, so that'll kill Bar. Okay, so what are we gonna do in the meantime? This is activated. The mechs are not. I might go ahead and just wake those mechs up for the next enemies to hit. I mean, take care of the -10. We're gonna have the packs now, which is great. Yeah, I mean, we have some steel in the base. Let's go ahead and do that. Joe, our best shooter. What is your shooting at now? 10, look at you. So they should yo-yo back. Should. They should yo-yo back. I might take advantage and kill that Scyther while it's by itself. Boy, that's dangerous, though. Maybe even the Militors while they're by themselves. I mean, it's not that dangerous if we go out with just, like, literally only the Militor. Because we can always remake them, right? Oh, crap. All right, we'll just do it ourselves. One of them shows up with the name Genie. Oh, pikeman. You can get that one. Oh, that Militaurus still has his leg missing. Nice when you have a robot fight for you. Yeah. All right, get the hit in on this Militaur first, please, and then we'll pop out you guys. Furry tail, come on. You repair the Militaur? Yeah, they can just repair it instantly. Pretty awesome. Not a Genie. Oh, they're hitting one of the bug things. Someone's in a door. I might let that centipede in, oddly enough. And then it's gonna go after the turrets, and then we can blindside it. Yeah. All right, Fox, you go here. Grab one of the Militaur. Actually, grab two of them. He's already reset somewhere else. All right, grab everyone. How are they gonna split up now? Also rainy, unfortunately. We can get the Scyther. No, not from that side. A Militaur out first. Oh, nice shooting. Okay, back in. Proud of you. Will you streaming Frostpunk 2 again? I will be. Yeah, it probably won't be for another week or two, though, but I will be. Yep. Other real content. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoy it. The Lancer's by itself. Let's go. Oof. Oh, it was just at the Militaur, though. Send them out. For Christ's sake. Okay, send them out. Now there's just the centipede left. That's gonna be. I mean, charge rifles are really good against centipede. That's for sure. Maybe we bring the worker mechs, like Phil Collins. Phil Collins can't die. That Lancer micro. Yeah. Bring this to melee block initially until we get the stun off. Fox, go ahead and repair this one. Everyone else come down. If we get it outside of this spot, that means the turret might hit it as well. As we open this. All right, melee them. Go, Phil Collins, go. Yeah. That teamwork. Way to go, Max. Way to go. I believe Phil Collins, yeah. So he melee blocked between the stuns. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Father, why stun me? Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I almost turned around and went out the other side, but I ended up not. Let's go, Phil Collins. Can't lick your wounds all day, you know? You know, the mechs are immune to fire. We might can do this too with the Militor. If that's within range. If not, we can mine into this. That's all temporarily. Max use deep drills? No, unfortunately. Watch the videos. Good job. Boop, you and the family feeling better. Thank you. Yeah, we are feeling a lot better. Wife and daughter pretty much all back to normal. I'm almost there. They immune to the explosion though? No, they're not. They're not immune to these turrets either. But if we can get close enough where the Militor can attack this with only maybe that one turret attacking, we might be all right. Best chicken you ever made. We can taste it. Hope so. What did you make this time? So what we're doing is we're digging right now and avoiding overhead mountain because I don't want bugs to spawn since we're so weak. And we're trying to get to where the mechs are, because the mechs have a maximum distance they can go from the Mechanotor. And the starting distance is pretty low. Looks like there's a hole right there. You gotta be a little careful about that. Let's check that actually first. So if Fox stands here, where can Militor 1? That's close enough. So if that becomes a problem, right now it's not a problem, we'll just leave it for a raid. It'll help defend the next raid, but if the -10 becomes a problem like during the winter, which I don't think it will, but if it does, we can get the Militor around there to attack that. Okay. It's already done? Finding some... Sorry, Herbert Shorley. We'll hopefully tomorrow is a better day, and hopefully whatever happened today doesn't echo too far into the future, you know. But I think it did, yeah. Get that redone. Not done yet, but close. Okay. Don't do it. Okay. Sometimes they'll build themselves in there. Pro tribute collector. Let's see where they are. They're on this side because that's where we rebuilt. Okay. So they're probably not going to get hit by it. All right. Are we ready to do any more gene grabbing? 2 days. Every 2 hours, though. Maybe, actually. Maybe it should. All right. Drugs are coming in. We're going to get those over to the pigs. But we don't need... Well, we might as well go ahead. What's going on, Robert? Yeah, we might as well go ahead and get that done, too. Winter is coming. We want to make sure we do have some heaters, just in case. Is that drop pods? That's drop pods. Get in. Any of them in the wall? Some of them are in the wall. Just one. All right, we should be fine. Drop pod pigs with a grenade. Militor. Going after those turrets. He'll one-shot them too because he has a frag grenade. Oh no. Not Militor 2! The rest of them should die to either the... Oh, they got the mech cluster. Hopefully the... It's Anus! I haven't seen Anus in a while. It's Anus. Friggin' pigs. We're right about to neutralize them as well. Lisa. Let's go grab Lisa. Lisa is weakened and on their own, so... Oh, they're done. Okay. Anus. It's Anus. We can save Anus. What are you, Anus? Baseliner? You don't deserve saving. Anus. Wait, what's going on with you? Actually, let me look. Wimp. He's halfway to being a genie. No, sickly. Anus. Alright, so we want to res... our Militor. Which one was, where did ours die? Where was that Militor? Can't remember. Militor. I forgot those were even up there. Militor dead. Militor 2. There it is. Oh, yeah, he got put there. That's not where he died, but that's where he got put. Alright, so we'll turn this back on. On that, throw them back in. Mine or yours? Anus? Yeah, the stop out down here. I didn't notice that someone had already grabbed him, so I was looking for where he died, not where he got shipped to. All right, so as these drugs get done, we'll ship that off to the pigs, then we don't have to worry about as many explosives hitting us anymore. How can the colony live knowing that they failed Anus? Hey, we can actually get the unstable power cell too. Nice. Way to go, pigs, kinda. Riath puts the beds facing against the door. That's where they enter the bed, so it saves time. If I flip it the other way, they have to move one tile further to get in bed. Don't you understand? Must repair mechs from death. Oh, like just the resurrect. I think it's actually just some steel in the corpse. I think it depends on the mech size too. Yeah, it depends on the mech size, but for these ones, it's just a little bit of steel and the corpse. Is that Anus character a name in game purchase? We can check actually. So let's go to options. Go to gameplay. Name in game. Anus. No, it's not. First time, let the. It's not a submitted name. That's a name that the developers put in. Anus is just a name that they allow. Why even watch this guy? So that now you know to save a single tile of movement. That's why in my house, our bed is actually, the head of the bed is touching the front door of the house. And then right beside the head of the bed is a toilet and a mini fridge. And so as soon as I come in, one second. My daughter needs help swimming. Memories of the Sims dorm living. Colonoscopy coming up. I've not had one of those yet. Sure, my day will come though. 3 days. 3 days. Okay. All right, get those drugs made. Oh, did I change your? I did. Let's put that back down to 2. Bring back up to a 1. All right, get those done. Guess we could also finally add a smelter. Really don't want to set it up, but guess we should. Not a smithy, a smelter. There we go. Minoc, thank you again. And Mana Dude, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Mana Dude. Thank you, Minoc, for the bits again. Was it Dad open this? Yes, it was. Yeah. Like, can you open this bottle? I didn't. For now, let's go smelt or destroy thing. Do forever. Apparel. No utility. Tainted only. That's a good start. Aren't that bad. They give you a bunch of drugs anyway. Let's destroy thing. Do forever. Let's see. Let's go awful and poor. We'll copy that down, and then we'll also do 55 or lower. That's a good start to get a few things cleaned up. Smelt destroy thing. Do forever. Let's turn off apparel. I mean, the thing is, like, most of this stuff, we're not allowed to use this run. So, like, there's not a lot of it we need to turn off. I guess I'll turn off the charge rifle. I'll leave that on too. Turn off the charge rifle. We might end up using a smoke launcher at some point. Turn that off. Weapons, right? Yeah, pretty much. Unless we want to sell it instead. From Brazil, Mateus. Portugal, you guys. Got a bunch of people from South America in. I'm not saying Portugal is South America, just to be clear. Just let me do that, because I know immediately people are gonna be like, Adam. But no, quite a few people have mentioned Brazil. No, Portugal is not in South America. I know. I'll just cut that off ahead of time before anyone mentions it. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Would I use the EMP launcher in this run? Maybe. We'll turn that off just in case. Is he in North America? The mod that adds a lot of charged weapons. Yes, yeah. Charged shotgun and stuff, yeah. And then we'll do another one. And this one will be bio-coded. Turn off the grenades, almost forgot. Okay. I think that's everything for now, like good enough for now. I could set up a lot more of them, but I don't think I'm going to worry about it. It should just help get some starter stuff cleaned up. Okay. Portugal, the elephant might be in South America. It's, well, probably not either, actually. Portugal is the best elephant ever. Lots of people don't know where Portugal is. It's pretty surprising, especially... Well, I guess maybe it's not surprising. No, my daughter has been so in her history class, social studies actually, they each got assigned like a famous explorer and stuff, and she got Magellan. So I was talking to her about that and about the whole ordeal about Spain not trusting Magellan because Magellan was Portugal, and then the rivalry between Portugal and Spain. Does Portugal and Spain still have a rivalry like today? Like not like, you know what I mean, like a poking fun at rivalry, like when they're doing any kind of competition. Is there like a specific rivalry because of even things way back then? Not really. Someone says yes. Like soccer, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, is it like specific that goes back into the exploration age? It's crazy colonies. It's hard. They don't. Well, yeah, I know, but you know what I mean. They absolutely do. Kind of like Brazil and Argentina. Gotcha. It's just easier to hate the English or French either way for both of them. There's actually been some territorial claim as well. Yeah, I think the Magellan thing is pretty fascinating because he didn't survive the trip. And almost everyone that started didn't survive the trip. But he had basically like this slave, right? Servant, whatever, that survived. And so it's we don't know, but it's pretty probable that the first person to actually circumnavigate the globe like that was that slave guy or that servant guy. Fire's gonna burn everything down on the map. It's not forced weather, right? I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess I should do it. I don't really care about this, but I kind of do want some wood at some point. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go take care of it. And then we should be able to go out and rebuild pretty easily now that that's gone. Doesn't matter where you're from as long as you hate the fridge. Oh, I put it somewhere really safe. Yeah, I joke about doing that sometimes, but maybe I really should. Sorry, damage from the pigs a bit. Hey, you guys want one of these in the back of your bedroom? Is it done right now? I can wrap things up, yeah. In the back of the prison, that seems safe. Start now. All right, I'll wrap things up here in just a minute. So, if you wanna wait, I'll be done. Thing right where you sleep. I would love it. Heading out. Have a good rest of your night. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow as well. All right, so that is 400 free power forever, unless it blows up. Forever. Where is Trinity? S tier. Where's Trinity is really helpful, yeah. Hopefully the starting three will live until the very end. I don't know, yeah. I actually thought some of them would be dead already. Randy, spare some rain? Rain, Randy, rain? Randy? Why not get rain? Have a cost outside of combat, like remember using a mod that makes plant cut faster when using a breach axe? No, the only thing close to that are like bionics, right? So like not actual weapons. Rain? Rain? Alright, I'll put it out. Really don't want to. I don't want to lose all the wood in the base because we're using that. Fire foam poppers. Why do I waste fire foam poppers on right now on just wood outside? No, not for this. No. Everyone, pee on it. Or else people's elbow and your fire problem's gonna get worse. They can't. It's closed in. I hear the rain as soon as I put down the home zone. I hear the rain. Oh, I'm gonna do two things before I wrap this up. Unless we get attacked, in which case I'll do more. I didn't put the inner doors in the home zone. I gotta do that. And then another thing, I hear what? Another thing. What I want to do is get one more roll on some genes here. All right, so let's try it. Rain. Yeah, we had forced weather, I guess you would call it, from the mech cluster, so you can't get forced rain if you have forced weather. Base is unroofed. What are you talking? What? Where? I'm not seeing anything unroofed that's not supposed to be unroofed. This needs to be unroofed because of the scanning. This needs to be unroofed because of the launching and the mortar. This is unroofed because it's just a way outside. It was just a way to attack the turret people. So yeah, I think it's all good. Is there a spot? Oh, this spot right there. Yeah. I did miss that one. Because that was set before I ripped down that wall earlier. Yeah. I did miss that one. Got it now, though. I'm blind. That's the rain square. That's the shower. That's the shower. Put the mouse in the center. Well, I mean... wait, what else happened then? Yeah, where else? Did the door get destroyed? No, the door's fine. Why circular rooms just for fun? Oh, that's still not fixed. That's what's going on. Like, where's another spot? There we go. There's just that one spot. Still on roof. Yeah, it's because they just hadn't built it yet. Yes. What did Sosa get? I missed it with all the one tile of roof missing. Wait, is she not in? Oh, Sosa's not in there yet. Okay, okay. All right, let's check this. I haven't seen any of that, Eric. Yeah. No idea. Ricky, calm down, okay? And this isn't chat plays RimWorlds. You don't need to try to play through me. Turn roof on, turn roof off. Hover over the mouse in the center of the screen like this isn't voice activated. Chill out. It'll be fine. That doesn't actually really do much of anything anyway, so. It'll be alright. I don't mind someone saying like, hey, you missed a piece of the roof or something. You know, that's not a big deal, but. Yeah, that was enough. I can figure it out. I know there's a delay on YouTube too, so that very much could be part of it. YouTube is behind a little ways. So sometimes I've already done the thing like a minute ago and someone's still telling me how to do it or something. All right, last thing, and then we're gonna wrap it up till the morning. Wrap it up. We lose, we lose. Yeah, we wouldn't lose from that. So. That's not even enough to make it so like the heat is escaping or anything, or the cooler. Outside, if the state is unroofed. The YouTube delay, yeah, that's what I was saying too. It really sucks. I'm not sure. Like the Twitch delay is like a couple seconds, and YouTube is up to a minute, which is unfortunate. And sometimes it ends up being weird with communication because of that. For both of us. Ah, crap. I forgot that we were making those for money. I'll fix these tomorrow. We were making the human leather into corsets for money, and I forgot about it. I was like, yeah, we don't need any other stuff but these. Another thing I'll fix tomorrow. Rain again, alright. But yeah, it makes it really hard. Like, that's one reason why too, I was like, it does no good to direct anyway. Because obviously, jokingly, it's not voice activated, as you know, but like by the time I get to, it was like with Satisfactory too. Like even when we were like trying to do stuff together on Satisfactory with chat, like me and chat trying to figure stuff out. A lot of times someone on the YouTube comment would be like, all right, you need to turn left or something. And I'm like, by the time I see that, it's a minute later and I'm already friggin' who knows where. All right, what do we get? What do we get? Great crafting. Hey, we got great crafting. Never fixed day. What you? Yeah, well, my food's getting cold, so I would. So we did get one of the ones we needed. Dead calm, great crafting, and extra pain all in one. We're gonna turn left right now. Yeah, it's tough. I know. Minox, thank you for the additional bits. Thank you, Minox. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I don't know if you put it on the lower. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. That's crazy, Eric. I have not seen that ad, luckily. All right, guys. We're going to end it there before anything happens. All right. 3-in-1. Yeah, that's a good one. A 3-in-1 Genie. I think we're getting pretty close, right? We still need hairless. What else do we still need? Do we only need hairless? Man, if it comes down to we just can't get the hairless gene to make more genies, it's gonna be rough. Thank you guys for hanging out. It is very much appreciated. I need to run and get some food. I'll be back with this tomorrow morning. We'll continue this, and it's gonna open up quite a bit once we're able to make new genies, because one of the things that raises raid points the most is having more people. So yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get even deeper. Maybe we'll get the research at least finished tomorrow and get started on anomaly stuff. But thank you guys. I gotta run. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you next time. Should be tomorrow again around 10:30 a.m. Eastern time.